I traveling from a post-apocalyptic world to swallowed star. My wish fulfillment system also travel with me. Now see how I will conquer the universe, dominate the sea of the universe, and break through reincarnation. Chapter 101 The Peak Genius Battle. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. March 9, 2066, Virtual Universe. The continents and islands of the virtual universe also have day and night, and even the sky simulates a star. At this moment, it is night on Black Dragon Mountain Island, and many places on the island have scattered lights. Above the night sky of Black Dragon Mountain Island, a black list suddenly appeared out of thin air, with a length and width exceeding 1,000,000 miles, with light emanating from the edges. The entire black list had characters emitting dazzling white light. Cosmic Human, Peak Genius Battle. Once every 10,000 years. About to be held. It is co-organized by Virtual Universe Company and all cosmic countries. Are you a genius? Can't find an opponent of the same level? Then participate in the Peak Genius Battle. Here, there are countless geniuses from many cosmic countries in the entire universe engaged in fierce battles. For details, please visit the official website of the Virtual Universe Network through your virtual assistant. This list was extremely huge. Not only could people on the entire Black Dragon Mountain Island see it clearly when they looked up, but everyone on the entire Ganwu continent and even on the continents and islands of the entire virtual universe could see it clearly as long as they entered the Virtual Universe Network. The Peak Genius Battle, which occurs once every 5,000 years, is finally about to begin. Quickly call the stellar level geniuses in the clan to sign up. This time, our clan must become famous throughout the universe. In the virtual universe, each continent represents a cosmic country, and each island represents a medium cosmic country. At this moment, countless geniuses and endless powerhouses, as long as they were in the virtual universe, saw such a striking scene. Even if they were not in the virtual universe, as long as they were at the stellar level, they would be informed by their companions and elders. Virtual Universe, Black Dragon Mountain Island, Zijing Bay. Xiao Yu stood in front of the window of the castle, quietly watching the sudden appearance of the suspended list, and was shocked. The Virtual Universe Company is really rich and generous. Yesterday, under the reminder of the preset time, Xiao Yu exited the cultivation state, returned to the castle in Yongzhou City, and then entered the virtual universe to witness this grand event with his own eyes. Wu, this matter must be quickly notified to Big Brother, Second Brother, and Fourth. Xiao Yu said. Slaughter space. This was a devastated grassland, with grasslands of varying heights, now filled with huge pits, with fragmented corpses scattered around the pits, and countless withered plants and trees, appearing to have been instantly charred. Nearly 1,000 men in black were still floating on the grassland, each of them at the 9th level of the stellar level. In the middle of these 1,000 men in black, there was a bald man in white robes. Subtle lightning surrounded the bald man in white robes. The bald man in white robes constantly moved, his steps seemed not fast, but each time they were strangely illusory. At the same time, his battle blade was still unless it moved, but once it was swung, it was as fast as lightning, a fatal blow. Puff, puff, puff. The bald man in white robes, steps and blade swings formed a very strange and mysterious rhythm, combining speed and slowness, and a large number of opponents of the same level were killed. Suddenly, a cold light struck the left arm of the bald man in white robes, instantly shattering his entire left arm into small pieces, with blood splattering everywhere. The others who had surrounded him took the opportunity to launch a frantic attack. The bald man in white robes died. The surrounding space slightly distorted, and the figures and corpses on the ground instantly dissipated. And the bald man in white robes reappeared. Wu, how was I? Lei Shen smiled. This time, I killed more than 1,000 opponents of the same level in one go. Since accepting the training of the intelligent life Wu, Lei Shen had often been besieged by thousands of experts of the same level. A fist-sized white-bearded old man standing on Lei Shen's shoulder was about to get angry, but suddenly his expression changed. Xiao Yu sent you an email, let me see. The Peak Genius Battle has begun. Lei Shen, you must participate. The white-bearded old man kept saying. At the same time, on the Asian continent of Earth, Luo Feng, who was practicing with a dark golden long stick, suddenly changed his expression. Luo Feng, Xiao Yu sent a message that registration for the Genius Battle has begun. Babata said. Luo Feng stopped, and the 9 golden small swords quickly flew back behind the dark golden long stick. He sighed inwardly, I have finally completed the first level of Enslaving. Now, Luo Feng's human body had reached the 9th level of the stellar level, the golden horn beast's body had reached the 8th level of the universe level, the will amplitude intensity had reached 58 times, the 6th level of the gold domain, and he had just barely crossed the threshold of the origin law of universe gold, and had barely completed the first level of Enslaving, the illusion sword style. 5 years, this peak genius battle has finally begun. Luo Feng's figure turned into a stream of light and flew towards a disc-shaped spaceship in the sky. In Western Asia, on a wilderness, Hong, dressed in tattered clothes like a beggar, was sitting cross-legged on the balcony of a collapsed 3-story building, ignoring the monsters that often ran past him. Suddenly, a completely dark area formed around the beggar Hong, and then this darkness disappeared. Without a single mistake, a first-class content is available at 69 Shu 8. Haha, the wisdom of the ancients is truly profound. Hong laughed. I almost lost to my second brother last time, but this time I have finally stepped into the threshold of the origin law of light. Third brother is looking for me. The tattered clothes on Hong's body instantly disappeared, and a set of clothes automatically extended from his body. Virtual Universe, Black Dragon Mountain Island, Zijing Bay. Hong, Luo Feng, and Lei Shen appeared in Xiao Yu's tea room. Big brother, second brother, fourth, the Cosmic Peak Genius battle I told you about before has started registration, and the registration time is 1 month. Xiao Yu smiled. Before you came, I went to the Virtual Universe official website to check the detailed rules. Hong and the other 3 looked at Xiao Yu. The Peak Genius battle is divided into Cosmic Country Selection Battle and Peak Final Battle. The internal selection of each cosmic country will be conducted first, and the top 1,000 will be selected to participate in the Peak Genius Final Battle of the entire human race. Xiao Yu said. That is to say, the Peak Final Battle will have 1,008 cosmic countries, with a total of 1,008,000 people participating in the final battle. Luo Feng said. That's right, the top 1,000 in the Peak Final Battle will have 3 major rewards. First, they will receive bonuses ranging from 10 chaos units to 10,000 chaos units based on their ranking. Second, they will receive a spot to enter the initial universe to comprehend. Third, they will become core members of the Virtual Universe Company. At least 10 chaos units, and up to 10,000 chaos units. Lei Shen said in surprise. Even though he had been trained by the white-bearded old man Wu for more than 5 years, he still couldn't help but be so surprised. A spot to enter the initial universe to comprehend. Luo Feng, who had participated in the Ganwu Cosmic Country auction last year, was even more surprised by this. What a generous move, Hong praised. Yes, this bonus can be said to be good in terms of cash, resources, and status, but it is not easy to obtain. Xiao Yu reminded. Let's first enter the top 1,000 in the Ganwu Cosmic Country. He was full of confidence in himself, and also had some confidence in Luo Feng. However, he did not have confidence in Hong and Lei Shen. Even with his intervention, these two were still somewhat lacking in front of the geniuses of the entire universe. Second, third, fourth, are you signing up? Hong said. Xiao Yu and the other 3 nodded together. How can I be absent from such a grand event? Xiao Yu said shamelessly. Third brother is still so confident. However, I can't be absent either. Luo Feng laughed. Me too. Lei Shen touched his bald head. Chapter 102 The Genius War begins. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Xiao Yu, Hong, Lei Shen, and Luo Feng each opened a screen and entered the Virtual Universe Company's official website registration page. The top of the webpage showed the number of people from the Qingwu Universe Kingdom who had registered, 8638952221. After a few seconds, the number changed to 8925861547. This number increased by tens of millions almost every second. The number of people registering is increasing so fast. Lei Shen sighed. Today is the first day, so naturally there are many people registering, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Xiao Yu clicked the Register Now button, and the page on the screen changed, requiring him to fill in registration information. Helpless, Xiao Yu had to fill in all the required fields as requested. Then he clicked the Register button. Scanning complete. Stellar Level 9 Warrior, registration approved. The Virtual Universe Network can scan the bodies of people entering the Virtual Universe Network through various connection components, so it can naturally confirm that the registrant is at the stellar level. Xiao Yu and the other 3 completed their registration on the same day. Most of the strong stellar level individuals in the entire universe human territory who knew the news also registered. However, there were still some who had not yet received the news, and some who had not yet decided whether to participate. There was still about a month left until the registration deadline. These people still had time, and after Xiao Yu and the others completed their registration, they immediately seized every minute and second to cultivate, trying to improve their strength as much as possible. None of them wanted to be eliminated in the first round. This time in the genius battle, the humans participating from Earth were not just Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and the other 4. Xiao Ling and Jia Yi also signed up for this genius battle. Their strength had also reached stellar level 5 and 6, but unfortunately, they had not comprehended the domain. Even if they participated, they were just making up the numbers. Time passed, and under the attention of humans in various star systems of the 1008 universe countries throughout the universe, the registration for the Peak Genius battle finally ended. The time was already April 16, 2066. Xiao Yu, you have an email. Xiao Ling, you have an email. Kid, you have an email. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, Hong, Lei Shen, and the other 6 on Earth received notifications at the same time and immediately entered the virtual universe. Since the Thunder World trip, Xiao Yu and the other 4 had seized many spoils, so they naturally did not lack intelligent light brains and auxiliary light brains. They did not even lack space rings. Many stellar-level individuals on Earth had exchanged for one, but the space was not very large. Virtual Universe, Black Dragon Mountain Island, Ziming Bay. Xiao Yu and Xiao Ling appeared at the castle gate. Inside the castle, Xiao Rong and Xiao Ping were chasing and playing. Big brother, second brother can't catch up with me. Haha. Xiao Ping, who was already 2 years old, was wearing a t-shirt with SpongeBob SquarePants printed on it, running around the courtyard inside the castle, with Xiao Rong following leisurely behind. Xiao Yu stood in the courtyard and opened the email. The email was sent by the Virtual Universe Company, regarding the relevant notifications for the Peak Genius battle. This time in the Peak Genius selection battle, a total of 822.5 billion stellar-level experts from the entire Qinwu Universe Kingdom registered to participate, 110 billion more than the previous session. Among these registered people, there were stellar level 1 and 2, as well as stellar level 8 and 9. To ensure that the selection was conducted fairly, everyone's physical fitness and mental power would be exactly the same, maintained at the stellar level 9 standard. All participants would have the same physical fitness. Their appearance could be their original appearance or arbitrarily set and changed. They could choose all grades of origin energy weapons and mental power weapons, no more than 10 pieces. At the same time, they could also choose origin energy battle suits, up to the 2nd grade. The Virtual Universe Company's Peak Genius selection battle tested willpower, domain, experience, and comprehension of laws. All other external conditions were the same for everyone. There was a month between the registration deadline for the numerous participants to prepare, and at the same time, the Virtual Universe Company also needed to make some preparations. May 16, 2066, was the day of the Qinwu Universe Kingdom's preliminary selection gathering. You guys keep a close eye on it and see if anyone from our Black Dragon Mountain Empire has entered the top 10,000 in the Qinwu Universe Kingdom's preliminary competition. As long as there is, give me the best treatment to win them over in advance. This is the best time to recruit talent. Pay attention to every change in the ranking list points and collect them. Collect and store information on various elite geniuses. In the future, a large number of domain lords and even immortals in our Qinwu Universe Kingdom will be among them. You are the geniuses carefully cultivated by our Qinwu Universe Kingdom. I hope you can occupy most of the top 1,000. A thick voice that shook the heavens and the earth echoed in a cosmic starry sky. All the young stellar levels knelt respectfully. One powerful immortal existence after another stood respectfully around, guarding a giant whose face could not be seen clearly. The giant stood in the void, and even the surrounding space was faintly distorted. Go, children, no mistake, first, 1, inside, 1, capacity, 1, in, 6, 1, 9, 1, book, 1, bar, read. Yes, your majesty. The selection of the Qinwu Universe Kingdom is divided into 2 stages. The first stage, the preliminary elimination round, will involve more than 822.5 billion participants fighting each other in 100 worlds divided in the virtual universe. Killing others will earn points. The more you kill, the more points you earn. Until the time limit, the top 1001 in the world area will advance. The first place can directly enter the final battle. The second stage, the arena final, will involve 100,000 people who pass the preliminary elimination round in a brutal arena final. Finally, 900 people will be selected to participate in the final battle together with the top 100 in each world area. The preliminary elimination round is randomly assigned. Xiao Yu, Hong, Luo Feng, and others gathered in Xiao Yu's castle in the virtual universe. I'm in District 72. Second, third, and fourth, what about you? Hong said calmly. Haha, I'm in District 66. I like this number. Third, what about you? Lei Shen said with a smile. I'm in District 88, haha, this meaning is good. Xiao Yu said with a smile. I'm in District 1, Luo Feng said. I'm in District 33. Xiao Ling said. I'm in District 26, Jia Yi said. What would it be like to have 822.5 billion people gathered together? Densely packed, all you could see were figures, a sea of people, with no end in sight. Attention everyone, this preliminary elimination round will be divided into 100 world districts. The transfer will begin immediately. Please take the time to check whether your weapons and equipment are complete. Once you enter the preliminary area, you will not be able to change them. A loud voice echoed over the entire continent. Xiao Yu quickly checked his equipment. Golden eye mask, blue second tier origin energy battle suit, with helmet, combat boots, etc., a space ring on his hand, containing the third tier origin energy weapon Sky Thunder Blade, the fourth tier origin energy weapon Crescent Battle Blade, etc. These are all simulated in the virtual universe, with the same functions as in reality. Xiao Yu, Hong, and the other 6 wished each other good luck, hoping that they would each have good results. Collective transfer is about to begin. 60, 59, 58, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transfer. At the same moment, more than 8.2 billion people were transferred to each of the 100 world districts specially divided in the virtual universe. 88th World District. As soon as Xiao Yu was transferred over, he felt the amazing gravity of this world. Then he also saw the location he was transferred to. It was an ordinary residential building. He was standing in the living room, and he could see several adjacent high-rise buildings through the window. Chapter 103. Xiao Yu lowered his head and looked at the wrist screen on his wrist guard, which would automatically receive many messages from the virtual universe company. The screen showed Xiao Yu's ranking and points. Participant. Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points. 0. Ranking. None. World Zone. 88th World Zone. Time. The preliminary elimination will last for 30 days. When the time is up, the entire preliminary will end, and the winners will be determined according to the final ranking of points. Points rules. Kill a player to get 1 point, and you can also get half of the opponent's points. Ranking rules. As long as you have points, you will be ranked, and the dead may still be ranked in the top 1001. The following is a detailed ranking list. Xiao Yu did not check the ranking list behind, but seized the time to come to the top floor balcony of the building. This is a prosperous city, with tall buildings and even more amazing skyscrapers. The whole city is silent and lifeless. Suddenly, there was a loud noise in the distance. Xiao Yu quickly looked over and saw that the windows of a tall building in the distance were smashed by 2 figures, and the 2 were even fighting in the air. They didn't even use their domains, and they're already making moves so eagerly. Xiao Yu commented with relish. The battle ended quickly, and one of the men in black won. Just as Xiao Yu was about to turn around and look for his opponent, he saw a burly man flying over from the balcony of the building next door. His whole body was covered in armor, helmet, and boots formed by force battle armor, and he held an axe in each hand. You are the first. The burly man grinned. Haha. Xiao Yu laughed, and a third-tier force weapon, the Void Lightning Blade, appeared in his hand. His body rushed forward, and a hole about half a meter wide appeared in the ground of the top floor balcony. Then, the battle blade drew an arc, tearing the air apart, and a blood line appeared on the neck of the burly man in midair, and he fell down while flying. The eyes in the burly man's falling head were still full of disbelief and shock. 1 point acquired. Xiao Yu smiled slightly. Although the physical fitness is the same, and the mental power is the same, the body amplitude is different, and even without using the domain, the difference in law perception is very large. In order to allow the environment of this world to last for a month, all the materials in the world, including cups, doors and windows, have reached B9 level. Even so, Xiao Yu still stomped a big hole with 1 foot. Xiao Yu kept searching for places in the city where there was movement. As long as he saw an opponent, they were all instantly killed by him. In the past 5 years of cultivation, Xiao Yu has made great progress. Especially after cultivating the first level of the Yuan Soul, the speed of comprehending the laws has increased by thousands of times. The essence of the law of the origin of thunder has been comprehended by nearly half. If he had not later concentrated on comprehending the law of the origin of space and the law of the origin of time, it is estimated that he would have comprehended more than half of the essence. Now, compared with these people who have just comprehended the domain, or who have just comprehended a trace of the law, he is considered to be bullying the younger generation. For a whole morning, Xiao Yu cleaned up an entire community, and only killed more than 10,000 people. I wonder how many points I have. Xiao Yu looked down at the wrist screen on his wrist guard, which was displaying the current points. Participant: Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points: 15,612. Ranking: 1862. World Zone: 88th World Zone. It's too inefficient to kill them one by one like this. Xiao Yu lowered his head and thought about how to get points faster. In fact, the really fast way is to kill those with high rankings, but now the preliminary is just beginning, and even those with high rankings don't have many points. In the 88th World Zone, all participants can fly up to a height of 9,000 meters above the ground. Above that, there is an invisible barrier blocking them. Above the barrier, there are spaceships slowly flying by. In one of the single rooms on one of the spaceships, Xiao Dongguo, Xu Jingyi, Xiao Guoxuan and others, as well as Xiao Rong and Xiao Ping, were watching the live broadcast. Big brother, you are so amazing, you have already entered the top 1,000. Xiao Rong said excitedly. Big brother is the most amazing. The most amazing in the world, Xiao Ping said while jumping. Lei Shen is also very powerful, and has now entered the top 100,000. Xiao Guoxuan stared at the ranking list of the 6 people on Earth. Hong and Luo Feng's rankings have been dropping, probably accumulating strength. Where is eldest sister? Why can't I see eldest sister's ranking? Xiao Ping asked worriedly. Your eldest sister's strength is not good, and the ranking is relatively low. Xiao Guoxuan laughed. With so many strong people, it would be great to be able to persist for a day. Xiao Dongguo laughed. Xiao Yu fought all the way and came to the top of the tallest skyscraper in the center of the city, the top of the huge 3,800-meter high building. Xiao Yu took out a high-power loudspeaker from the space ring. The sound from the loudspeaker could cover a radius of thousands of kilometers, covering the entire city. A bunch of trash, all of you in City 103 are trash. You only know how to hide, and you don't have the heart to become a strong person. If you don't admit that you are trash, come to the center of City 103, the tallest building, and challenge me. I will stand on the top of this 3,800-meter high building and wait for you. As long as you dare to come, I will admit that you are not trash. The loudspeaker broadcasted again and again. No mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 content, 1 is at 6, 1 9, 1 book, 1 bar, 1 look. This is the best way Xiao Yu could think of to attract monsters, commonly known as taunting. Although these people can become star level, their mental state is still sufficient, and they will not be easily provoked by such words, but the number of people in this 103 city exceeds tens of millions, and there will definitely be some people who come to check it out. Who is this, so arrogant? In a temporary team of 9 people in this skyscraper, a dark and thin teenager sneered. Captain, no matter who it is, let's go and meet him. A young man or woman wearing black force battle armor among the 9 said. The 9 people swept away their previous cautious behavior, broke through the glass windows, flew out of the windows, and flew to the top floor balcony. At the same time, men and women who heard the shouting flew towards the center of the city. Standing on the high building, wearing golden blindfolds, wearing blue force battle armor, and holding a force battle blade in each hand that constantly emitted wisps of lightning from the blade, Xiao Yu witnessed these experts who were attracted by him. Haha, they are too easily amused. Xiao Yu did not take the initiative to attack, fearing that he would scare away the people rushing over from a distance. Soon, the 9-person team that arrived first came to the top floor. "Friend, such words are too much," the thin young manly Sheng said, and then launched a mental attack. The mental power weapons floating behind him turned into silver light and flew towards Xiao Yu. The 8 people behind him also launched attacks almost simultaneously. Xiao Yu's figure moved, and the 9-fold domain instantly unfolded. The speed of everyone in the domain was greatly reduced, and Xiao Yu reached the limit speed almost instantly. Domain level powerhouse. Under the 9-fold thunder and lightning domain, coupled with the fact that the void lightning blade itself is based on the law of the origin of thunder and lightning, Xiao Yu easily avoided the attacks of the 9 people, and the battle blade in his hand easily and casually guo the necks of the 9 people, leaving 9 headless corpses. Xiao Yu's figure did not stop, but flew towards the thousands of people shrouded in the domain in the distance. One after another thunder and lightning swept across thousands of figures, leaving thousands of free-falling figures. Chapter 104 Forbidden Area. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. In a magnificent spaceship, a group of princes and princesses from various starfields of the Qingwu Universe Kingdom were chatting and laughing. "Look, Eric, someone from your Black Dragon Mountain Empire has made it into the top 1000, and it's only the first day." One of the imperial princes shouted loudly. Eric's eyes lit up, and he looked over, only to see the names of various empires listed on the large screen next to him. Among them, Black Dragon Mountain Empire Preliminary Qualification, Temporary, 1 foot. It was 0 before, but now it has jumped to 1. Eric quickly clicked it open. A small screen appeared next to the huge screen, displaying a line of text: World Zone 88, Rank 586, Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. The ranking was still jumping constantly, and soon it reached 156th place. "Haha, this Xiao Yu is a genius carefully cultivated by our Black Dragon Mountain Empire," Eric said loudly, looking very proud, while his heart felt like it was being pricked by needles. "Haha, Eric, your Black Dragon Mountain is finally not at the bottom." In the previous Peak Genius battle, during the Universe Kingdom's preliminary competition, the Black Dragon Mountain Empire didn't even have anyone reach the top 10,000. At the same moment, many divine kingdoms and countless organizations paying attention to this genius battle quickly recorded the name of Xiao Yu. However, the most excited were still the citizens of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, and some high-level figures. The happiest were still the humans of Earth. "Haha, someone has made it into the top 1000. Quickly check to see who this Xiao Yu is. Someone from our Black Dragon Mountain Empire has made it into the top 1000. Xiao Yu, I've never heard of this name. Quickly check, what's his background? Ah, Xiao Yu has made it into the top 500. This Xiao Yu is really fierce. He's already made it into the top 100. On Earth, there are now over 100 star-level experts and over 10,000 planet-level experts, and all of these people have Black Dragon Mountain Empire citizenship. Because 6 people from Earth are participating in the Peak Genius battle, these people have also put down their cultivation and put on their consciousness-sensing helmets to enter the virtual universe, watching the battles of the 6 people in their respective world zones. Lord Xiao Yu is indeed the glory of Earth. Even in the universe, Lord Xiao Yu is still so dazzling. For 3 consecutive days, Xiao Yu stood at the highest point in the center of City 103, facing all challengers. In the first 3 days, some ordinary star-level experts went to participate in the siege, and on the 3rd day, more than 100,000 people gathered to besiege Xiao Yu in the sky. Suddenly, the sky was covered with dark clouds, and lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. Xiao Yu decided to show a trace of his strength for the first time in this genius battle, condensing a huge thunder blade in front of him that was 8,000 meters long and contained the power of the origin law of thunder and the ninefold thunder domain. The huge thunder blade drew an arc in the air and directly bombarded nearly 1,000 people in front of Xiao Yu, passing through their bodies and flying straight backward. At the same time, the thunder blade continuously burst out huge thunder power during its flight, and the huge thunder struck one expert after another through the void, like skewering sugar gourds. This effect was only obtained by Xiao Yu after comprehending the 28th essence of the origin law of thunder. As long as someone is attacked by the power of thunder, then people within 3,000 meters of this person will also be attacked, but the power of thunder will decrease slightly with propagation. The huge thunder continuously spread with the propagation, almost covering everyone who besieged Xiaoyu. A smell of barbecue came, and Xiaoyu quickly had the helmet seal his nose and mouth. Figures turned into coke in midair, fell thousands of meters, shattered into powder, and scattered into the air. At the edge of the besieged crowd, a burly man wearing a black force battle suit and holding a huge battle blade in each hand exclaimed, "This person's understanding of the origin law of thunder is far beyond mine." Seeing that the thunder was about to fly towards him, the burly man hurriedly unfolded his sevenfold domain and injected a trace of the origin law of light he had comprehended into the domain, which made his speed soar and get rid of the suppression of the ninefold thunder domain. He fled. Xiaoyu was slightly surprised and looked in the direction of the burly man's escape. He can actually escape, it seems he is also a person with good strength. It would be a pity to eliminate someone of this strength now. Xiaoyu looked down at the screen on his wrist. Participant: Xiaoyu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points: 2,678,492. Ranking: 1. This increased by 1 million points in one go. There must be some tough guys among the people who were instantly killed just now. The crowd that was originally about to besiege was frightened by this terrifying blow and quickly fled into the distance. There is no mistake: one head, one first, one hair, one inside, one capacity, one is in 6, 1, 9, one book, one bar, one look. Since then, the 10 kilometers around the center of City 103 was like a forbidden area, and no one dared to set foot in it, even after Xiaoyu left this place on the 5th day because no one came again. The black-clothed burly man who had escaped by luck before stopped after fleeing City 103, with lingering fear. Fortunately, I escaped, otherwise, with my current points, I would have no chance to be in the top 1001. In World Zone 88, on a luxurious spaceship, sat 3 humans wearing white robes. One of the burly men in white robes stared at the scene of Xiaoyu releasing the thunder blade for a long time before sighing. Who is this person? His understanding of the origin law of thunder actually far exceeds mine, a domain lord. It should be Xiaoyu. This person is already the first in World Zone 88. Just now, when he killed nearly 100,000 people, Xiaoyu's points suddenly soared by 1,000,000, a thin man next to him said, staring at the big screen, even though the battle had stopped. The essence of the origin law of thunder that this person has comprehended must have exceeded 10 types, otherwise the thunder blade released in the world zone with huge gravity could not have such power, a short, fat man in a white robe said, instantly killing 100,000 people of the same level. Although it is also because these people gathered together, one cannot help but marvel at the astonishing power of this move. In a single room on another spaceship, Xiaoyu's family suddenly stood up from their respective chairs. How terrifying, Xiao Donghua murmured to himself. He knew that his son was powerful, but he did not expect him to be so powerful. Big brother is the most powerful, more powerful than big sister, Xiao Rong shouted. His big sister only persisted for 1 day, and was eliminated yesterday, finally only obtaining less than 100 points. How can I compare to that freak? Xiao Ling showed a smile on her face. Above the Qinwu continent, in an unknown starry sky, a tall, faceless man whose body was surrounded by distorted space sat on a chair tens of meters high. A giant wearing a gray robe and carrying 2 swords respectfully said, "Lord, we have discovered a peerless genius who is rare to see in billions of eras." "What?" the voice echoed, shaking the surrounding space faintly. "Lord, although this person has not used his full strength, it can be seen from the attack he launched that this person has a deep understanding of the origin law of thunder, which is comparable to that of an ordinary world lord level existence. Send me this person's information, I want to take a good look, and reward him well." After the preliminary competition, the figure on the tall chair gradually disappeared as if hidden by space. "Yes, Lord," the gray-robed man respectfully saluted. Chapter 105 Ranking No. 1. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. When Xiaoyu's points reached the first place, it attracted the attention of many forces and organizations in the Qinwu Universe country. Before, Xiaoyu only entered the top 1,000, and the main people who paid attention to him were citizens of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, but it was different when he rushed to the first place in the world. The higher the ranking, the more exaggerated the strength. The top 3 in each world can be said to be true super geniuses who have crossed the threshold of the origin law. Many high-level officials of the Qinwu Universe Kingdom forces even directly watched the scene of Xiao Yu using the lightning law, which shocked them even more. Collect Xiao Yu's information. With the strength Xiao Yu has shown, he is very likely to enter the virtual universe and become a core member. The Black Dragon Mountain Empire is really lucky this year to have picked up such a treasure. The fact that Xiao Yu is the Lord of the Earth cannot be concealed from the high-level officials of these powerful forces in the Qinwu Universe country. First World District, in the basement of a residential building. Luo Feng stretched and got up. Since entering this First World area, Luo Feng found a hidden place to recultivate the Void Tower. In 5 days, he finally formed the Void Tower in his sea of consciousness, but it was only 1 story high. In the past 5 days, Luo Feng has been passively defending. Although he has killed no less than 50 invaders, the points he has obtained have not been high. Now his ranking is in the back row of the First World area. Start hunting. Luo Feng used his telekinesis to scan the surrounding environment and turned into a golden light and rushed towards the nearest figure. First World District, above the diaphragm. In a single room on a spaceship, Luo Hongguo, Gong Xinlin, Xu Xin, and the 2 children, Xiao Hai and Xiao Ping, as well as Xu Xin's brother Xu Gang's family. Mom, Dad's ranking is rising rapidly, and he just jumped to 300,000th place. Luo Hai excitedly handed the screen to Xu Xin next to him. Really? So many at once? Xu Xin was surprised. I said, Dad was retaining his strength before, but now he has started to exert his strength. Luo Ping said, Uncle has already started to exert his strength yesterday and has already entered the top 100,000. Third uncle is already the first. Look, your dad is soaring again, to more than 100,000. Luo Hongguo exclaimed, What? Has it improved by more than 100,000 in the time it took to say these few words? Xu Gang exclaimed, Look, it's still improving. 88th World District, 103 City Center. Xiao Yu stood on the top floor of a 3,800-meter high skyscraper like a lonely seeker, sighing. For 2 consecutive days, no one has stepped into the area within a 10-kilometer radius. Late night, the active hunting begins, hunting down all the strong men in this city, and leaving this city in 5 days. Xiao Yu flashed and left the skyscraper, his figure merged into the darkness. On the streets filled with blood, Xiao Yu stood in front of a street-facing shopping mall and heard 3 people hiding inside. Xiao Yu spread out the field surrounding him, covering the entire block, and shouted in a cold voice, Come out. The sound was rolling and spread into the mall. One-eyed missed knife. We don't want to provoke you, don't go too far. An angry roar in the universal language of the universe came from within. We were sent by the Qinwu Universe Kingdom royal family to participate. Xiao Yu knows everything in the field, and he can even hear the heartbeats of the 3 people clearly. Die, Xiao Yu shouted, turned into a bolt of lightning, and flew into the mall. The empty thunder blade slashed across the heads of 2 tall and strong men like a swimming dragon. Their heads flew up, and the 2 were instantly killed in one encounter. Your Majesty, I'm sorry. The black-clothed girl Nina lowered her head and said, without a trace of courage to resist, and her head was chopped off by a bolt of lightning in the next moment. After killing 3 people, Xiao Yu lowered his head and glanced at the screen on his wrist. Participant. Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points. 4,298,492. Ranking. 1. For 5 consecutive days, almost all of the top 100 experts in City 103 were named one by one. Only 3 people received the news in advance and quietly left City 103 and fled to the adjacent huge and continuous mountain area. City 103, in a unique residential area. Xiao Yu jumped directly out of the balcony like lightning, as if a bolt of lightning drew a curve in the air outside the residential building, and rushed towards a team of thousands of people gathered. It's the one-eyed missed knife. Run! With the roar of panic, 10 masters were directly killed by Xiao Yu, and the only winged youth who flew out of the residential building was also chased and killed by Xiao Yu for several miles and directly killed. Look down at the screen on your wrist. No one missed a song, a hair, an inside, a content, 1, in 6, 1, 9, 1 book, 1 bar, 1 look. Participant. Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points. 9,859,243. Ranking. 1. On a skyscraper next to the residential area, a team of 10 people was observing the surrounding situation with binoculars. This city 103 cannot stay, a burly man in black said with a serious expression. This one-eyed mist knife is very strong, but we are not bad either. A black-clothed boy said in a low voice. Our current points ranking has just entered the top 100,000. If we die now, we will not be able to complete the mission assigned to us by the Lord. The burly man in black said coldly, now is not the time to be brave. Completing the mission assigned by the Lord is the top priority. Okay, we leave City 103. The other team members echoed. 300 kilometers north of City 103 is a continuous mountain range. The mountain range spans more than 3,000 kilometers, with tens of thousands of peaks, and the height is generally more than 7,000 meters. The highest one is cut off by the diaphragm. Nearly half of the masters in the entire 88th World District are gathered here. Xiao Yu had just stepped into the foot of a mountain when he encountered a master who had comprehended the 5-layered domain. He killed him effortlessly, and Xiao Yu began his mountain conquest journey, one mountain after another. On the 15th day of the preliminary election, Xiao Yu killed Wu Dao Hong, the top 10 powerhouse in this world, on the top of a 7,500-meter high mountain, and his total points had exceeded 18 million. On the 20th day of the preliminary election, Xiao Yu killed Huang Zan, one of the top 10 powerhouses in this world, on the mountainside of a 6,900-meter high mountain, and his total points exceeded 30 million. On the 25th day of the preliminary election, Xiao Yu killed Ji Qian, one of the top 10 powerhouses in this world, on the hillside of a 6,900-meter high mountain, and his total points exceeded 55 million. On the 27th day, on a mountain as high as 8,000 meters, Xiao Yu was standing on the mountainside observing the surrounding situation. Are you the one-eyed mist knife? A young and strong man with bare feet, messy hair, and more than 3 meters tall, holding a short knife, grinned and looked at the thunder god in front of him. Xiao Yu glanced at the young strong man's appearance and attire, and smiled. Savage, you are finally here. Savage is ranked second in the 88th World District. Savages like to hunt down the strong, and only truly strong geniuses will attract him. The last time we met, I felt that I was not your opponent. The savage looked at Xiao Yu. Then do you feel that you are strong enough this time? Xiao Yu smiled. Still not enough, but even if I lose this time, my points will be enough to rank in the top 1,000. The savage said in a low voice. This time, please show all your strength, I want to feel it. Xiao Yu glanced at the savage and said solemnly, you should make the first move, otherwise I'm afraid you won't have a chance. Okay, the savage roared, his body suddenly quaned towards Xiao Yu, and the war knife in his hand slashed heavily with the shi of opening up the world. The domain was fully opened, and even the trace of law he had comprehended was fully used. Chapter 106 The Qualifier ends. AI Model Gemini 2.0/001. The air thunder blade in Xiao Yu's hand burst out with dazzling lightning, and countless lightning bolts gathered from the void onto the air thunder blade, condensing into a 10-meter thunder and lightning blade. This thunder and lightning blade was incredibly condensed, like a solid substance, forming a vibrating aura. Suddenly, Xiao Yu's figure disappeared from the spot, instantly appearing in front of the wild man. At the same time, the 10-meter-long thunder and lightning blade fell, splitting the wild man from the top of his head to his feet. What? The wild man Rong Jun was stunned by the figure that suddenly appeared in front of him. Just as he was about to dodge, his eyes went dark, and his consciousness exited this 88th world zone. What is this? Teleportation. The wild man Rong Jun kept recalling the scene just now. Fortunately, I didn't challenge him before. 88th world zone. Halfway up a mountain peak, Xiao Yu glanced at the wild man's corpse and looked down at the screen on his wrist. Participant. Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points. 188,298,492. Ranking. 1. Killing this wild man actually earned 55 million points. The closer it gets to the last few days, the higher the points earned for killing strong opponents. The wild man lost. Even the wild man has fallen. Who else can stand against the one-eyed mist blade? A group of experts in the distance were shocked. The wild man was the second strongest expert in this world, and he had been hunting down super experts. Many top 100 experts couldn't withstand a single move from the wild man. Many people had long speculated about who would win the battle between the one-eyed mist blade and the wild man. Most people sided with the one-eyed mist blade, but that was based on analysis and speculation. In their hearts, they still hoped that the wild man would win. The one-eyed mist blade's past record was too despairing, instantly killing nearly 100,000 people. Few people who were seen by him could escape. Let's get out of here quickly. Yes, I'll be killed at this time, and the remaining half of the points may not be enough to rank in the top 1001. Several people in the crowd quietly retreated towards the depths of the mountains. These people were all top 1000 experts in this world, and even 2 top 100 experts. In the following 3 days, Xiao Yu continued to hunt wildly. During this time, he killed at least 8 of the world's top 10 experts and more than a dozen of the top-ranked experts in this world, who were originally qualified to participate in the arena finals, because he lost his qualification. The crazy slaughter gained him many points, but he also carried some baleful aura. Baleful aura is an invisible aura generated by Xiao Yu due to killing and changes in his state of mind. It can not only affect others, but also affect himself. In the end, even he himself felt that he was carrying a strong baleful aura. On the 30th day of the preliminary selection, Xiao Yu came to the top of a lush mountain peak and sat cross-legged on the crown of a huge tree. He looked down at the screen on his wrist. Participant: Xiao Yu, Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Points: 998,298,492. Ranking: 1. His points were more than twice that of the second place in this world. Without any worries, Xiao Yu sat cross-legged and focused his mind, Lian Shou Lian his own aura. For the past month, he could be said to have been killing crazily, Xianxia killing no less than hundreds of thousands of people, and the baleful aura he generated was too strong. He didn't want to return to reality with this kind of baleful aura. That would affect his family. On this last day, he was calming his mind and suppressing the baleful aura. At this moment, inside a luxurious hall of a spaceship that gathered the ruling base of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Ranked first. And it's a solid first place. Thousands of people in the entire hall were Fei Tang Liao, 3-digit rankings, 2-digit rankings, single-digit rankings. The wrong you is different. For example, the 5 people from the Black Dragon Mountain Empire who are temporarily selected at this moment. Xiao Yu is ranked first. Luo Feng is ranked 42nd. Hong is ranked 530th. Lei Shen is ranked 670th. Na Bani is ranked 860th. If Hong, Lei Shen, and Na Bani are the most Dingjian geniuses in the Black Dragon Mountain Starfield, and Luo Feng is a Dingjian genius in the Ganwu Universe country, then Xiao Yu can be considered a Dingjian genius in the entire human territory. Xiao Yu can participate in the universe's genius battle finals, and then our Black Dragon Mountain Empire can also shine in the entire universe of humans. Your Majesty, now the entire Black Dragon Mountain Island, hundreds of millions of citizens are extremely excited. The Emperor sitting at the very top could hardly hide a trace of happiness on his face, laughing loudly in Hong Sheng Dao. This time the preliminary selection of our empire is very good. It seems that there may be 5 people selected. Hong, Lei Shen, Na Bani, Luo Feng are all very excellent. As for Xiao Yu, the pride of our Black Dragon Mountain Empire. This Xiao Yu has great gong da gong, a. The Emperor's voice was even louder. Must reward, Chong Jong Li. 88th World Zone, on the tree crown, Xiao Yu sat cross-legged. No one quo yi shou yi fi yi ne yi rong yi zai yi 6 yi 9 yi shu yi bai yi kan. Preliminary selection countdown, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, A Hong Wei Di Chen Desheng Yin, echoed in the minds of all the survivors in the 100 world zones. This made many warriors a little ji zhao. I'm a little short of ji fen. I was 1001st just now, why did I become 1002nd? It's too late, kill. At this time, some warriors who were still a little short of ji fen, attacked the nearest person around them. Under the sudden attack, some succeeded, and some failed. In the final countdown moment, all the world zones were in chaos. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transmission. All the survivors in the 100 world zones disappeared, and then the 100 Shu Ni Zuni worlds began Toshousanjiaosen, and at the same time began to announce the final ranking to the outside world. Xiao Yu was transmitted to the sky above Black Dragon Mountain Island. D. A series of communication application sounds. There are 1356 communication applications, and now there are 1458. Wu's familiar voice sounded. Haha, Wu, I haven't heard your voice for a long time. Xiao Yu stood in the sky above Black Dragon Mountain Island, and faint figures appeared in the distance. Within the world zone, all Zhenang life is prohibited, even I am no exception. Wu said helplessly. Perhaps this is the Xianxia made by the Virtual Universe Company in order to screen out real geniuses, to prevent those big forces from targeting some geniuses with their numbers. Xiao Yu Chensi, he felt that the Virtual Universe Company could do this, it was already very fair. There are now 1689 call applications, 3,568 emails. Wu said. Leave the virtual universe first. Xiao Yu's heart moved, his consciousness tuo kai the virtual universe, returned to the real world, and then reconnected to the virtual universe. Black Dragon Mountain Island, Ziming Bei Xiao Ku Xiao Yu Castle Lan, Xiao Yu appeared out of thin air. After a while, Hong, Lei Shen, Luo Feng and the other three appeared one after another in front of A Liang Ting in the castle. This time our four brothers have a Shang Dang name in the universe. Lei Shen laughed. It's still the third brother who is strong, he rushed to the first place in the world zone, he can definitely participate in the Juzan between the geniuses of the major universe countries, the fourth is also good, ranking 42. Hong laughed, in short, our Earth is no longer unknown. Xiao Yu had always had some yin worries in his heart, fearing that he would Biao Xian too much and attract the attention of too many super beings too early. This time Lei Shen did not encounter the wild man, and his own strength was not bad, he passed the preliminary selection, and the results of Hong and Luo Feng were also better than in the original Yuan Zhu Shengda. And Xiao Yu can directly participate in the final Juzan. Chapter 107 The Lord of the Galaxy. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. In the upcoming arena finals, you must pay attention to one person, his domain has reached the 9th level, and his understanding of the laws has already crossed the threshold. Xiao Yu looked at Luo Feng solemnly. Who is it? Hong asked curiously. The savage Rong Jun, everyone calls him a savage. Xiao Yu smiled and said, especially fourth brother, you must pay attention, perhaps you will encounter him during the arena battle. After the preliminary selection, there is still a month before the arena finals, we must cultivate well, prepare well, and strive to get the final spot. Hong said solemnly. Yes, Luo Feng nodded. Alas, I don't need to think about it, although the domain has been comprehended to the 8th level, I still have no clue about the laws. Lei Shen touched his bald head and said helplessly. Of course, I won't give up either. Lei Shen added after seeing Hong's expression. Brother, Xiao Yu. At this moment, a group of people appeared on the lawn of Xiao Yu's castle, it was Xiao Yu's family. After the preliminary selection, Xiao Yu ushered in the troubles of a celebrity. Many forces from the Black Dragon Mountain Empire came to his door, not only that, even some super organizations in the Ganwu Universe Kingdom sent people to find Xiao Yu, hoping that Xiao Yu could join them and hold a position in their organization. Reject, still reject. Xiao Yu didn't want these things to distract him, so he told Wu and his family to reject them all directly. During this time, he took his family to the castle on Chulong Star. Hong, Lei Shen, Luo Feng and others would occasionally come here and settle down for a while. There were enough rooms here, and they were big enough, so there was no shortage of places for them to live. Regarding these clansmen who were preparing to settle on an alien planet, Xiao Yu also instructed, in the future, all of us must return to Earth during childbirth. The environment in the universe is so good, why go to Earth? Xiao Ling asked in confusion. You will know in the future. Xiao Yu smiled mysteriously. Although everyone didn't understand, they still regarded these words as sacred edicts. Past experiences showed that Xiao Yu's words would always come true. The 10th day after the preliminary selection. Inside the huge castle on Chulong Star, Xiao Yu was sitting cross-legged in the center of a huge cultivation field that was 1 kilometer long and wide. The golden eye Jiao had been taken off, and he was constantly comprehending the origin law of time and space. Comprehending the laws sometimes only requires sitting cross-legged in meditation, especially for Xiao Yu who can directly observe the existence of laws. Suddenly, Xiao Yu, quickly enter the virtual universe. Wu's voice rang out. Oh, Xiao Yu was puzzled. Virtual universe, Black Dragon Mountain Island, Ziming Bay. Xiao Yu appeared on the lawn in front of his castle, and immediately saw Xiao Ling who was waiting anxiously. Xiao Yu, Hong, Lei Shen and Luo Feng are receiving guests inside, hurry in. Xiao Ling said when she saw Xiao Yu appear. Who is it? Xiao Yu asked in confusion. Hadn't he already ordered to reject all invitations from all forces? It's the special envoy team sent by the Black Dragon Mountain Empire Emperor. Xiao Ling said in a low voice, this special envoy team is said to be carrying orders personally issued by the Emperor. The leader of the special envoy team is a realm lord, said to be of extremely high status. At the same time, the special envoy team also includes the Emperor of the Cosmic Elementary Civilization Nation, Silver Blue Empire. Xiao Yu's heart moved. Could it be that the Black Dragon Mountain Empire was going to give him gifts, otherwise there would be no need for the Emperor of the Silver Blue Empire to be present? They are here mainly for you, Xiao Yu. Xiao Ling said. I'll go in and take a look. Xiao Yu smiled, and then strode towards the living room. There were a total of 12 people in the living room, Lei Shen, Hong, Luo Feng, and 9 others who were unfamiliar, all sitting around an oval table. Third brother. Hong and the other 3 quickly stood up, and even 8 of the 9 people also stood up. Only an old man with silver hair in the center sat there carefully looking at Xiao Yu, with a smile on his face. Xiao Yu, I am Budishka, representing the Black Dragon Mountain Empire Emperor. Greetings, Lord Budishka. Xiao Yu respectfully saluted. Sit down. The silver-haired old man smiled. Xiao Yu and others took their seats one after another. Xiao Yu, this time I came here. First, I wanted to see the outstanding genius of my Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Second, because His Majesty attaches great importance to you and has been paying attention to you, and wants to reward you well. Xiao Yu and Luo Feng both looked at the silver-haired old man. Previously, I suggested to the Emperor that if you, Xiao Yu, make it into the top 1,000 of the Ganwu Universe Kingdom, you will be granted a star system. The silver-haired old man said. Grant a star system? Luo Feng, Hong, and Lei Shen were all taken aback. I know, you, Xiao Yu, are the Earth Lord, and Earth is located in the Milky Way galaxy. His Majesty has decided to grant you the Milky Way galaxy under the Silver Blue Empire. The silver-haired old man smiled. Don't worry, this matter has been agreed to by the Emperor of the Silver Blue Empire, Yvette. The Milky Way galaxy has more than 200,000 life planets, which is a considerable asset. Thank you, Your Majesty. Xiao Yu respectfully thanked. A middle-aged man in white beside the silver-haired old man smiled. I have also wanted to meet Mr. Xiao Yu for a long time. Now that Mr. Xiao Yu can manage the Milky Way galaxy, it is an honor for my Silver Blue Empire. Since the Black Dragon Mountain Empire took the initiative to reward Xiao Yu with the Milky Way galaxy, it would naturally compensate Yvette, either with star systems, cash, or treasures. In short, Yvette would not lose out. In addition, these are some materials that our empire has collected, which may be of some help to the 3 of you in the subsequent arena battles. The silver-haired old man smiled and looked at Hong and Luo Feng. Since even a star system had been given away, naturally they didn't care about giving away another favor. Luo Feng, Lei Shen, and Hong all received an email. Although the preliminary selection wasn't broadcast, according to the names on the ranking list, plus many genius powerhouses already had great reputations. We have collected a lot of information. The silver-haired old man smiled. It records some of the super geniuses who passed the preliminary selection this time, a total of 827, all of whom were very famous super geniuses in the Ganwu Universe Kingdom. Take a look first, it may be helpful to you when the real arena battle comes. Thank you, Hong and the other 3 said gratefully. In the following 3 days, Hong, Lei Shen, and Luo Feng gathered together to watch the information of many powerhouses. And Xiao Yu was busy with the handover of all the life planets in the Milky Way galaxy. Even with the help of his subordinates, it took him more than half a month to complete. Fortunately, these things can be done in the virtual universe, otherwise Xiao Yu would have to run his legs off. Even so, he only completed the handover of ownership, and the liquidation of a large number of assets, the statistics of the population, and the management of the planets would take a long time. He handed these things over to a hired professional team to be responsible for. He could hand over hundreds of planets to his subordinates to be responsible for, but the management of a star system with more than 200,000 life planets and tens of quadrillions of people required a professional organization. For this reason, Xiao Yu had to hire a star system management team under the Cosmic Star River Bank to be responsible. For this, he needed to pay an expensive management fee every year, equivalent to 30% of the total annual profit of the entire Milky Way galaxy. According to past data, the entire Milky Way galaxy has a total of 226,859 life planets, with a total annual profit of about 120 trillion Black Dragon coins, and the various profits of each life planet are about 500 million Black Dragon coins per year. Chapter 108 The Melee of the Ring begins. AI Model, Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. The matter of the Milky Way came to an end for the time being, and Xiao Yu came to the Chulong Star Cosmic Galaxy Bank to withdraw money. This time, he wanted to withdraw 15 chaos units, a full 15 million cubic meters of cosmic crystals. On Chulong Star, 15 chaos units was definitely a huge sum of money, and applying to withdraw cosmic crystals required applying 1 week in advance. Now, Xiao Yu was not only a 3-star VIP customer of the Cosmic Galaxy Bank, but also the largest Planet Tuo Guan customer of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, paying at least 3.6 trillion Black Dragon coins to the Cosmic Galaxy Bank every year, equivalent to 11 million cosmic coins. Naturally, he received an extremely warm reception from the president of the Chulong Star Branch, Valentin Hoff. Respected Lord Xiao Yu, please come with me. Valentin led Xiao Yu to the front of a heavily guarded reception room. Please go in. Valentin stood in front of the door, helping to open it, but did not go in. Xiao Yu walked into the room, which was a small room completely sealed off by position metal. In the center of the room were 2 tables and chairs, and a middle-aged man in white clothes was sitting on a chair. Judging from the aura of this person, he should be a domain lord level expert. Seeing Xiao Yu enter, the man stood up, and at the same time, a laser beam shot out from the wrist guard on his hand, scanning Xiao Yu's entire body. Identity confirmed, transaction can proceed. A mechanical voice sounded. The middle-aged domain lord took out a spatial ring and smiled. Mr. Xiao Yu, are you sure you want to withdraw 15 chaos units of cosmic crystals? Confirmed. Xiao Yu nodded without hesitation. Now, Xiao Yu only had a little more than 15 chaos units of cosmic crystals left in his account. The other 40 chaos units had been given to Luo Hua for investment 3 years ago, and last year it had become more than 100 chaos units, but Xiao Yu did not withdraw it and still entrusted it to Luo Hua for management. Then how do you want to zhuang them? Being able to zhuang 15 million cubic meters, even the Cosmic Galaxy Bank was reluctant to give away spatial rings directly in such transactions. Haha, Xiao Yu smiled, then took the spatial ring from the domain lord's hand, and at the same time, his mind scanned the spatial ring to confirm that the quantity was correct. The middle-aged domain lord's expression changed, but he didn't say anything. His mind enveloped all the cosmic crystals, and the power of the space origin was activated. The entire 15 million cubic meters of cosmic crystals quickly entered Xiao Yu's own spatial ring. The entire room was filled with traces of the power of the space origin phase. The middle-aged domain lord was surprised. He had paid attention to the previous Genius War and knew that Xiao Yu was famous for his lightning phase, but he didn't expect that Xiao Yu had also comprehended the space phase, and not just a trace of the power of the space origin phase. In the blink of an eye, Xiao Yu threw the spatial ring back to the middle-aged domain lord. Transaction completed. Sir, you still need to sign here. The middle-aged domain lord took out a tablet, and the terms and amount of the withdrawal were displayed on the screen. Xiao Yu signed his name and date, completing this large withdrawal transaction. He left the Cosmic Galaxy Bank under Valentin's respectful farewell and returned to his large castle. In the huge martial arts training ground, which was 100 meters high, he took out most of the cosmic crystals from the spatial ring, leaving only 100,000 cubic meters of cosmic crystals for daily cultivation. A full 15.79 million cubic meters of cosmic crystals were piled up nearly 16 meters high in this martial arts training ground. Xiao Yu floated in the center of the martial arts training ground, and with a thought. System: absorb all the cosmic crystals in the martial arts training ground. Open black lens bracket absorbing 15,798,695 cubic meters of cosmic origin energy crystals, obtaining 7,986 wish gold coins and 9,500 wish silver coins. Close black lens bracket. The wish gold coins had already satisfied the previous wish to enslave the Queen Mother Irina. Xiao Yu flew into the planet Stingbo port and took the blood-red saucer-shaped spacecraft back to Earth. The previous Guotai had now been given to his family by Xiao Yu for them to travel the entire galaxy. Not only was the spacecraft given to them, but Xiao Yu had also specially purchased 2 universe-level Tier 9 spiritual Xianxia as bodyguards to escort them. To ensure the safety of his family, and to prevent these bodyguards from rebelling, Xiao Yu promised that as long as they guarded his family for 300 years, even if they did not break through to the domain lord level, he would return their freedom and reward them with at least 100 life planets. As for whether they would leave at that time, that was another matter. Soon, the time came to July 16, 2066, the day before the Lei Tai battle, and Xiao Yu was still in the Dark Universe. Virtual Universe, on one of the floating continents above Ganwu continent, there was a super large conference hall. The conference hall was extremely large, with rows arranged down. Xiao Yu, Hong, Luo Feng, and Lei Shen were sitting in the front row. In the 100,000-person auditorium, many people were discussing and making a lot of noise. Suddenly, quiet, a deep voice sounded, and the entire conference hall became quiet. Without a single mistake, the first novel is published on 69 Shuba. A man in a silver robe appeared on the high platform at the front of the conference hall. His eyes swept over the 100,100 people below. The Ganwu Universe country has a total of 100,100 people who passed the preliminary election. The silver-robed man pointed to his side, and a huge screen suddenly appeared, displaying individual portrait avatars, with Xiao Yu prominently among them. These 100 people who obtained first place in their respective world regions directly obtained the final quota and are qualified to represent the Ganwu Universe country to participate in the peak Juzan of many universe countries. The remaining 100,000 people will compete for the last 900 places. The rules of the Lei Tai battle are: the Lei Tai battle is divided into 2 stages, Lei Tai Hun Zan and Lei Tai Yi Dui Zan. In the Lei Tai Hun Zan stage, 100,000 people will be assigned to 1,000 groups, with 100 people in each group, Hun Zan on the same Lei Tai. The last 10 people to survive will be considered to have passed the Hun Zan. 1,000 groups of Lei Tai Hun Zan will be held, with 200 groups per day, completing the competition in 5 days and Shai Zaning 10,000 people. Next is the second stage, the Lei Tai Zan Yi Dui Zan. 10,000 people, paired in pairs, the winners advance, and the losers enter the loser group. After 4 rounds, 625 winners will remain, and these people will all advance to the top 1,000 in the Ganwu Universe country. As for the remaining 275 people, they will be selected from the 9,375 people in the loser group through a cruel and long Lun Wei Zan, taking the top 275 based on their Zanji. In the Lun Wei Zan stage, each person will have to fight 10 battles every day, for a total of 9,374 battles, which will take about 3 years. Entering the Lun Wei Zan stage is really cruel. Lei Shen touched his bald head. Old San is good, he doesn't need so much trouble at all, he directly advances. Don't underestimate the Lun Wei Zan. Those who can persevere, even if they can't advance, will become top geniuses. Hong said in a low voice, being able to fight with tens of thousands of geniuses of the same level, or even stronger than themselves, many people's strength may improve rapidly during these 3 years. Suddenly, a screen appeared in front of every genius expert in the entire conference hall, with a number from 1 to 1,000 on the screen. Did you see the numbers in front of you? This is your grouping, the silver-robed man said loudly. Starting tomorrow, it will be the first group to the 200th group. The entire Lei Tai Hun Zan will last for 5 days, and it will end in 5 days. Luo Feng's number was 382, while his eldest brother Hong's grouping number was 161, and his second brother Lei Shen's grouping was 867. The 3 of them were not lucky enough to be assigned together, but fought on their own. Now, let's teleport everyone away. Everyone, prepare well. The silver-robed man's voice echoed throughout the hall. Then, All 100,100 geniuses in the entire hall disappeared in an instant. Chapter 109, Enslave the Zerg Mother Emperor. AI Model, Gemini 2.0/001. China Time, July 17, 2066, the arena melee officially began. The arena battle is completely different from the preliminary competition. Previously, the matches within the world region were not broadcasted, let alone hosted, but now the arena battle can be truly watched in person. This made the arena battle tickets sell like crazy. Fortunately, all star regions participating in the arena melee have 1 million tickets. Xiao Yu and his group of 4, as the glory of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, naturally easily obtained some tickets for the corresponding matches. Hong's group is Group 161, scheduled to compete on the first day, while Luo Feng's Group 382 is on the second day, and Thor's Group 867 is on the fifth day. Nabini, the fifth member of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire to pass the preliminary round, is in Group 32, and will also compete on the first day with Hong. In the virtual universe, in a specially open plain space, a vast and boundless river flows, and there are islands in this river that runs through the entire space, and each island has a fighting arena. This arena battle is arranged in these fighting arenas. Each fighting arena is tens of kilometers long and wide, and can accommodate up to 1 billion people. Fighting arena number 10,389. The audience seats are crowded with people, stretching as far as the eye can see, including Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, Hong, Thor, and their respective families. The arena melee of Group 161 is about to begin here. Xiao Yu didn't watch the melee of Group 32 before, but he heard that Nabini was eliminated in the middle of the melee. Ladies and gentlemen, a sweet and crisp voice spread to the ears of the 10 billion audience members in the entire fighting arena. The upcoming event will be the arena battle group fight of Group 161. Let me introduce the 100 geniuses and experts of Group 161. The first one is Dean, from the Dragon Eagle Empire. The second one, the 93rd one, Hong, from the Black Dragon Mountain Empire. The preliminary round was ranked 530th in the 72nd World Region. Hong. Millions of citizens of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire shouted in unison in an area of the audience seats. Looking at the figures on the big screen, Xiao Yu frowned, not expecting that the savage Rong Jun would also appear here. I hope Big Brother can avoid fighting Rong Jun as much as possible. Soon, 100 geniuses were introduced. The beautiful girl in the center of the fighting arena was also stirring up the atmosphere, excitedly shouting, "Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the arena battle is about to begin, please count down, look forward to this peak genius showdown, 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Boom, the entire fighting arena roared, and figures appeared in the center of the fighting arena, exactly the 100 geniuses from various star regions introduced earlier. In the audience seats, Xiao Yu prayed for his big brother Hong in his heart. This battle is definitely not easy for Hong. Fortunately, Hong's light domain is already at the 7th level, and he has already stepped into the threshold of the origin law of light. In this battle, although Hong is not the strongest, he is also among the top. Hong was seen holding a silver spear, cautiously scanning his surroundings, and finally chose a weaker warrior to entangle with, and he never used his full strength, just maintaining it like this. The most dazzling person in the arena was the savage Rong Jun, who was besieged by dozens of people. Although the dozens of people besieging him were also very strong, Rong Jun still did not fall behind, but instead, the people besieging him were killed one by one. The number of people dying in the melee increased, and soon the number of people in the arena was reduced to 20. Even if Hong was cautious, he had to face other strong people, and soon he encountered a sturdy female warrior. This female warrior is one of the strongest people in the arena besides the savage Rong Jun, and has already comprehended some origin law of water. Although Hong's comprehension of the law is not as good as this female warrior, his state of mind is far greater than hers, and Hong's combat instinct is also stronger than the female warrior. For a time, the two fought equally. During the battle, Hong's comprehended domain changed from the 7th level to the 8th level at a critical moment, and the female warrior also broke out, using even more powerful swordsmanship. During the battle between the two sides, the competition stopped. The reason was that the savage Rong Jun erupted greatly, reducing the number of people in the arena to 8 in one move. The 8 survivors in the arena naturally all advanced, and the last two losers will also be lucky enough to advance. Hong's battle scene was noticed by Luo, the Time World Master, one of the founders of Three Axe Mountain. A sigh of regret was heard in the audience seats. Haha, Big Brother advanced. Thor said excitedly. It is normal for Big Brother to advance with his strength. If it weren't for being with the savage Rong Jun, he wouldn't need to be so cautious. Xiao Yu said with a smile. The next day, on island number 29109, the arena melee of Group 382 was held, and Xiao Yu, Hong, Thor and others, as well as their families, were watching. There were also off-site bets for the arena melee, and Xiao Yu specially bet 100 billion Qinwu coins on Luo Feng to win, with odds of 1 to 2. Obviously, Luo Feng is not a big favorite. The 15th one, Luo Feng, from the Black Dragon Mountain Empire. The preliminary round ranking is 41st in the First World region, the beautiful girl's crisp voice rang out. No mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 content, 1 at 6, 1, 9, book, bar, read. Luo Feng. Amidst the cheers of countless Black Dragon Mountain Empire audience members, the beautiful host began to introduce the next genius's information. The countdown ended and the battle began. Luo Feng, who was stepping on the Duntian shuttle and carrying a thick dark golden long stick, showed his full strength for the first time, fully displaying the phantom sword style, killing 2 experts with 1 move, shocking the people around him who were preparing to besiege him. After killing several people, Luo Feng encountered Jin Si Li, who had a grudge against him, and his friend Pushkin. While chasing and killing the two, he seriously injured Pushkin with 1 move of the phantom sword style, and killed Jin Si Li with the second move, still the phantom sword style. Gold, the most young and the most rigid, sharp and unparalleled. Luo Feng comprehended a little bit of the origin law of gold, and no one in the arena could compete with him head-on. Because of Luo Feng's existence, this battle only lasted for 5 minutes before it ended. Xiao Yu 100 billion yuan Qinwu coins, but the virtual universe company actually charged a 15% management fee, deducting a full 15 billion Qinwu coins from Xiao Yu. There were no arena melees of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire in the next 2 days. Xiao Yu didn't get a ticket, and didn't have time to watch. Because Xiao Yu has already returned to Earth. China, the number 31 civilization relic in Xianxia. Young master. A black-clothed guard fell from the sky and respectfully saluted. Now this place is occupied by Xiao Yu's family, and the surrounding 10 kilometers are guarded by the universe-level slaves purchased by Xiao Yu, preventing anyone except Xiao Yu from approaching. Alright, you continue to patrol, don't mind me, and stay away, don't come over no matter what happens here later. Xiao Yu instructed. Yes, the black-clothed guard flew into the distance. Xiao Yu floated in midair, looking at the spherical Zerg mother nest with a diameter of 800 meters. The whole body has pits, venom flows, and poisonous gas permeates, causing the surrounding vegetation to decay, and the ground is directly corroded and recessed. System, fulfill the second wish. Open black lens bracket 100,000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket the second wish is starting to be fulfilled, close black lens bracket. An invisible energy enveloped the entire spherical Zerg mother nest, imprisoning it. Streams of soul energy entered Xiao Yu's body, and after being branded with Xiao Yu's imprint, they were enhanced by the system to become powerful golden soul energy, pouring into the Zerg mother nest. The sleeping Zerg mother Irina realized that danger was coming and began to resist. Chapter 110 Queen Mother Irina. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Irina's body contains 10,000 origin beads equivalent to a domain lord's soul, connected to each other by light, forming an unfathomable and peculiar network. To enslave this Zerg queen, it is necessary to simultaneously control 10,000 soul origin beads. The golden soul emitted by the system is extremely powerful, entering these 10,000 soul origin beads simultaneously. The spherical Zerg mother nest continuously vibrated, while an unfathomable aura constantly impacted the surroundings, and the soil, rocks, and vegetation on the ground were blown away by the shock waves. Xiao Yu is now only at the 9th level of the star level, and he cannot withstand the shock waves emitted unconsciously by this domain lord. Xiao Yu did not try his defense capabilities and immediately moved away from here. But inside the Zerg mother nest was another scene. 10,000 soul origin beads were stained pale yellow by the golden soul energy, and the color was constantly deepening. Irina's resistance became weaker and weaker, and the commotion became weaker and weaker. When the outside world regained cohesion, open black lens bracket, the wish has been fulfilled, close black lens bracket. Xiao Yu approached the Zerg mother nest again. Whoosh! A weak figure flew out of a hole in the mother nest filled with venom and poisonous gas, and then gracefully landed on the forest floor, her butterfly-like wings fluttering slightly in the wind, a pair of captivating blue eyes looking affectionately at Xiao Yu in front of her, as if he was the person she relied on the most, and her face was naturally filled with a faint mist, making it appear blurred. Master, a soft voice sounded, and the Zerg queen bowed slightly. Irina, with your current peak domain lord strength, how should you be promoted to an immortal? Or how long will it take to be promoted to an immortal? Xiao Yu asked. Although he may not have the strength to help her be promoted to an immortal now, there will definitely be no problem in the future. Master, the laws I have comprehended are still far from reaching the level of becoming an immortal. If I want to accelerate the speed of comprehending the laws, I can temporarily do so by constantly creating domain lord level Zerg warriors, Irina said with a soft smile and a twinkle in her eyes. Zerg warriors, Irina, which types of warriors are you proficient in creating? Xiao Yu asked. During my growth, I chose 3 main types of Zerg warriors early on. Now I am most proficient in manufacturing 3 types of Zerg warriors. The first type is the Tiger Beetle Zerg, which is extremely powerful in terms of strength among the armored Zerg, and is considered a branch of the Tiger Beetle Zerg, the Yantan Zerg, Irina said softly. The Tiger Beetle Zerg belongs to the Siege type of Zerg, and has a common feature of armored Zerg, strong defense. The Tiger Beetle Zerg is famous for its strength and is definitely the most outstanding Zerg warrior in siege warfare. A camp composed of a group of Tiger Beetle Zerg warriors is the most difficult to be broken through. And once all the Tiger Beetle Zerg warriors form an endless sea of insects and start killing, it is also the most terrifying. A million-strong Zerg army, even a king-level immortal powerhouse would avoid its sharp edge. Master, look, this is the Tiger Beetle Zerg. Irina pointed to the open space next to her. Out of thin air, a creature appeared that was more than 10 stories high, looking extremely stout, with its entire body covered in an extremely thick carapace, its head having oval compound eyes, the compound eyes completely protected by a fiery red carapace, its head protected as if a warrior was wearing a helmet. The front chest plate also had jagged barbs, and thick, powerful, and curved hind limbs supported the body. The carapace on this Tiger Beetle Zerg's body was all fiery red. This is a peak domain lord level Tiger Beetle Zerg, Irina introduced. Temporarily, I only have 11 peak domain lord Zerg warriors left here, 3 of which are Tiger Beetle Zerg. The others were all consumed in the previous battles. Yes, Xiao Yu nodded. What are the other 2 types of Zerg that you said you are good at cultivating? The second type belongs to a branch of the Shadow Zerg's Edge Shadow Zerg, the Nasta Zerg, which belongs to the legendary Zerg, a race that once gave birth to Super Zerg, Irina said softly. Chapter 111 Small World. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. What I need to consider now is how to take in this Irina. There are 2 ways, one is to put Irina into the small world within her body, and the other is to put her into the world ring. Neither of these 2 conditions is currently met. Moreover, even if I wish to obtain a world ring, without world power, I cannot put Irina into the world ring, I can only let her go in herself and come out myself. Perhaps the best way right now is to obtain an inner small world through the system. Acting on thoughts is Xiao Yu's consistent style. System, I wish to open up a spherical small world with a radius of 5 kilometers inside my body. Open black lens bracket setting successful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second wish. Open up a spherical small world with a radius of 5 kilometers inside the host's body, 10,000 wish gold coins, close black lens bracket. He didn't care whether it was worth exchanging 1 chaos unit for a space of 10 kilometers in size. System, fulfill the second wish. Open black lens bracket 1000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. A space with a radius of 3 kilometers centered on Xiao Yu was enveloped by an invisible, mysterious energy, and Irina automatically fell into a deep sleep, lying on the ground. The cosmic level slaves in the distance also fell into deep sleep one by one. The space here was silent, unable to make a sound. Xiao Yu was wrapped in streams of energy and suspended in the air 10 meters above the ground. Under his right eye, these energies contained unpredictable secret patterns, possessing both the power of the origin law of time and space, as well as the power of the other 8 lower origin laws, and some secret pattern styles that Xiao Yu had never seen before. These energies containing unpredictable secret patterns poured into the position of his middle dantian in his chest and abdomen. Boom! A sound like the beginning of the world resounded in his heart. Boom! Boom! Suddenly, he felt streams of soul power being drawn from the 100 yuan core in his sea of consciousness and merged into the middle dantian. He could also vaguely see the scene in the middle dantian. In the middle dantian, in a chaotic void, an unpredictable phantom like an axe that opened the sky appeared, with mysterious and complex secret patterns on the axe phantom. The axe phantom continuously chopped in the void, producing a trace of spatial cracks with each strike. 1 axe, 2 axes. After 9 consecutive axes, a space the size of 1 person appeared in the void. Then the shape of the axe phantom changed, turning back into mysterious secret patterns, and then transforming into 2 interlocking and reversing gears, which rotated rapidly at 360 degrees, like a sphere. Countless energies containing mysterious secret patterns bombarded the surrounding void, and the void was forced back. The small space was expanding rapidly. Xiao Yu constantly watched the opening process of this small world, sensing how the origin law of time and space was combined and how space was opened up. At the same time, energy containing unpredictable secret patterns outside his body continuously poured in. A quarter of an hour later, the small world in the position of Xiao Yu's middle dantian had reached a radius of 5 kilometers. Then the gears formed by the mysterious secret patterns in the center dispersed. A place with a strong concentration of laws was formed in the central horizontal position, and as energy gathered, this area became more and more solid. Finally, it turned into a piece of rocky land 1 kilometer thick, separating the entire spherical space into upper and lower hemispherical spaces. Open black lens bracket wish has been fulfilled, close black lens bracket. Having witnessed the opening of this small world, Xiao Yu gained a lot. Although the power of the origin law of time and space that he comprehended did not increase, he had a slight touch on the method of fusion of time and space laws. The invisible energy surrounding Xiao Yu disappeared, and everything around him returned to normal. Irina woke up and immediately looked around vigilantly, then flew to Xiao Yu's side. "Master, danger." At the same time, she released all 11 Domain Lord level peak insect race. The 11 Domain Lord level peak insect race immediately guarded the surroundings, with the Tiger Beetle race on the outside and the Mantis Hunter race surrounding Irina and Xiao Yu. Their aura completely released, and the pressure forced the surrounding trees to shake constantly. The surrounding 6 cosmic level guards were extremely horrified and hurriedly flew towards Xiao Yu. The closer they got, the greater the pressure they endured. When they got close to 1 kilometer, they fell to the ground and couldn't even stand up under the huge pressure. As for Xiao Yu, he was protected by Irina's world power and was not affected in the slightest. "Irina, it's okay." Xiao Yu's face was pale, his soul power was overdrawn, and he was mentally exhausted. "Yes, master," Irina responded, but still looked around vigilantly, and the aura of the 11 insect race converged. Suddenly, Xiao Yu endured the exhaustion and a cosmic crystal appeared in his hand, which was taken out of the space ring. Then his spirit wrapped the cosmic crystal, and with a thought, the cosmic crystal disappeared from the outside world and appeared in the center of the yin side of the small world. Without any mistakes, 1 first 1 sent 1 inside 1 wrongy in 619 book 1 look. The small world was divided into upper and lower spaces by the central rock, and the upper space was named the yang side by Xiao Yu, and the lower space was named the yin side. Regardless of whether it is the yin side or the yang side, the rocky land is below, and the dome of the spherical space is above. So the cosmic crystal appeared on the yin side of the land and remained still. In this small world, Xiao Yu was like a god. He could make the cosmic crystal appear wherever he wanted, and if he wanted the cosmic crystal to disappear, it would disappear immediately. "Okay, Irina, Earth is temporarily safe. I will put you into the small world. For the time being, you can stay in the small world," Xiao Yu ordered. Isn't the master a human race? How can he have a small world when he is only at the star level? Irina wondered. "Secret. Irina, don't resist, I will put you into the small world," Xiao Yu said repeatedly. "Yes, master." Irina took the 11 Domain Lord insect race into her inner world, and then drilled into the insect race mother nest. A gust of wind rose, and the poisonous fog that had enveloped this place for tens of thousands of years was quickly sucked into the insect race mother nest. It revealed the original appearance of the insect race mother nest, 800 meters in diameter, with a pitted spherical surface. His spirit enveloped the entire insect race mother nest, and with a thought, the insect race mother nest appeared in the center of the yang side of the inner small world. Perhaps feeling the change of space, Irina flew out of the insect race mother nest and looked at the entire small world. Master, your small world is really small and empty, Irina said aggrievedly. Just stay here for now. When your master and I advance to the domain lord level, the space will be larger. Xiao Yu laughed. Then Xiao Yu looked at the cosmic level guards who had stood up from the ground. You go back to the family. Remember what happened here. You are not allowed to tell anyone, but those who leak secrets will be killed without mercy. Xiao Yu said sternly. At the same time, he strengthened his spirit and condensed a 10-meter-long force blade containing the power of the origin law of thunder and lightning in front of him. A terrifying aura rose up, and a level 13 typhoon-like wind was stirred up around him, and the trees were blown away. Yes, young master. The 6 people were horrified. Such an attack and such an aura could not be released by an ordinary cosmic level. Xiao Yu released the force into the void. The force blade containing rich thunder and lightning law power flew into the universe space and flew directly towards a several kilometer-sized rocky asteroid passing by Earth. Boom! The asteroid was shattered by a single blow, and the gravel still carried traces of lightning. Xiao Yu endured the exhaustion and flew into the blood-red saucer-shaped spaceship, sat on the seat in the control room, and fell into a deep sleep. The 6 cosmic-level guards, who were all slaves purchased by Xiao Yu, flew to the Shao family in Zhongnan Base City to report. Chapter 112 The Lord of Qinwu Kingdom. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. 3 days later, Xiao Yu woke up and glanced at the smart optical brain, only to realize that he had missed his second brother Lei Shen's arena melee. Wu, open the video of my second brother Lei Shen's arena battle, let me take a look. Xiao Yu stood up from the seat. Okay. Lei Shen participated in the arena melee the day before yesterday, the video is still relatively easy to find. Wu's familiar voice sounded. Then on the big screen of the spaceship, the video of the second Lei Shen arena battle began to play. 8 minutes later, Xiao Yu finished watching the video and said with some regret, "Second brother, it's a bit of a pity, you ran into a tough guy who had crossed the threshold of law comprehension, otherwise you might have been able to pass the arena melee, and even if you couldn't get a spot, the potential would only be higher with the experience of the next 3 years of reincarnation battles." Then Xiao Yu's consciousness entered the virtual universe. Black Dragon Mountain Island, Ziming Bay. Xiao Yu's figure appeared in front of the castle. The castle was a busy scene, one big and one small, 2 figures scurrying around in the yard. Big brother, look how fast I run, even second brother can't catch up with me. Xiao Ping ran in front, out of breath. Xiao Yu touched Xiao Ping's head and smiled, "Where's your big sister?" Big sister went to the martial arts arena to watch them compete. I feel like there's no point without big brother's competition, so I asked second brother to play with me. Xiao Ping looked like a little adult. Mom and dad went to watch, only me, I have to accompany my little brother. Xiao Rong said aggrievedly. Big brother will play with you too, Xiao Yu said with a smile. In addition, he called on several Menbei clan maids to play with the 2 little ones, playing Eagle Catches Chicks, playing in the mud, etc. 3 hours later, the 2 little ones were tired from playing and went back to their bedrooms to rest under the care of the maids. Xiao Yu sat in the tea room, quietly sipping tea, while checking the emails he had received earlier. Suddenly, the tea room door opened, and Xiao Ling, wearing a red battle suit, walked in. Xiao Yu, the special envoy of the Qinwu Universe Kingdom has arrived. Oh, Xiao Yu wondered. Let's go, the person is already in the living room. Xiao Ling said. Okay, let's go take a look. Xiao Yu got up and walked out of the tea room. In the living room, beside the huge oval table, there was only a middle-aged man with a tough face wearing a black robe. The black-robed man looked at Xiao Yu with a smile. Xiao Yu, right, I am Salamanda, the commander of the 28th Army of the Qinwu Universe Kingdom. Lord Salamanda, hello, Xiao Yu respectfully saluted. I wonder what brings you here, my lord. The king wants to see you, the black-robed man said with a smile. Xiao Yu stood up and looked in the direction of the black-robed man. Then I'll trouble you, my lord. The black-robed man waved his hand, and the 2 disappeared from Black Dragon Mountain Island and appeared in the huge building on the floating island in the sky above Qinwu continent. In the middle was a huge throne, on which sat a giant whose face could not be seen clearly, even the surrounding space was faintly distorted. King. The black-robed man respectfully saluted. King. Xiao Yu also respectfully saluted. Although it was the first time they met, Xiao Yu could roughly guess who the other party was. He was the king of the Qinwu Universe Kingdom, Qinwu Venerable, a high-level venerable. Beyond the immortal gods, he had completely understood the law of space and comprehended some of the original law of time. The giant Qinwu king glanced at Xiao Yu. Get up, not bad, you are very good, only at the stellar level, you have not only comprehended the power of the origin of thunder and lightning, but also comprehended some of the essence of the origin of space. Xiao Yu stood up and said softly, I have some talent in the origin of thunder and lightning and the origin of space. Ha ha. The giant Qinwu king laughed, the laughter shaking the surrounding space faintly distorted. Not only that, but when you fought with Rong Jun before, you also showed a trace of the power of the origin of time. Although this power of time is weak, it can't hide from my eyes. King, since I'm performing so well, are you going to reward me? Xiao Yu said with a smile. Qinwu King stared at Xiao Yu for a few seconds, watching Xiao Yu doubt his life, always worried that he said something wrong. In front of such a strong person, even in the virtual universe, it is not safe. Haha, you are very good, very much to my liking. Qinwu King laughed, and then looked at Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, I want to take you as my disciple. Qinwu King did not ask Xiao Yu if he agreed, and decided directly. That, King, I want to consider the matter of apprenticeship after entering the initial universe. Xiao Yu planned to delay at first. The best choice for him was to find a lord of the universe to become his teacher. Even if he finally became a venerable's disciple, he would have to find a wealthy venerable. Qinwu Venerable was too poor. No mistake, one first, one hair, one inside, one content, one is in 6, one 9, one book, one bar, one look. You are very confident. Qinwu King waved his hand, and a ball of light flew into Xiao Yu's consciousness body and entered his sea of consciousness. This is a trace of my comprehension of the origin of time and space. I will give it to you as a reward for your previous performance. What enters the virtual universe as the consciousness body, that is, the soul, even if it is not the entire soul, it can still accept the comprehension of the origin of the law and bring it into reality. Xiao Yu's consciousness probed into the light ball in the sea of consciousness, and in just an instant, Xiao Yu felt a deeper law comprehension than the origin of time and space he had comprehended before. The light ball contains the comprehension of 18 kinds of spatial origin law essence, and the comprehension of 3 kinds of temporal origin law essence. Qinwu King laughed. Thank you, King. Xiao Yu respectfully saluted again. Comprehend well, I hope you can win the first place in this genius battle. Qinwu King glanced at Xiao Yu, don't let me down. Then Xiao Yu was teleported back to the sky above Black Dragon Mountain Island. Xiao Yu's consciousness withdrew from the virtual universe, and he took the spaceship to the huge castle on Chulong Star. During the 3 days on the spaceship, Xiao Yu occasionally went to the virtual universe to watch Luo Feng and Hong's arena battles. The arena battles on the first and second days were broadcast. On July 23, 2066, Luo Feng's first opponent was Saiwa Luo, a genius expert from the Dragon Horn Starfield. Luo Feng had already comprehended some of the power of the origin of the law of gold, while Saiwa Luo had not even crossed the threshold of law comprehension. The strength of the two was very different, and Luo Feng undoubtedly won the victory. Hong's first opponent was Lu Yu, a genius expert from the Quiyuan Starfield. Hong's 8-fold light field crossed the threshold of the origin of the law of light, while Lu Yu was only an 8-fold field. Hong easily won. In the next 2 battles, Hong and Luo Feng both encountered opponents who had not comprehended the law, and easily won. And in the 4th battle, under the intentional arrangement of the Virtual Universe Company, more than 100 geniuses who had crossed the threshold of the origin of the law met. Luo Feng encountered the wild man Rong Jun. As in the original work, one attacked fiercely and the other bombarded remotely. After a long battle, Luo Feng finally used 3 golden phantom swords, forcing Rong Jun to take out the cracking knife, and even used the power of Earth and Space Origin Law. 2 phantoms of Rong Jun appeared in the field. Luo Feng used all the slight gold origin law he comprehended, but failed to win, only seriously injuring Rong Jun. Hong's 4th opponent was a sturdy female warrior who was 2.6 meters tall. It was the one he had encountered in the arena melee before, Mo Ya, a genius from the Iron Blood Starfield. In the past few days, both of them had experienced several battles and their strength had also improved slightly. Chapter 113 3 Years in a Sudden Time, Part 1. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Although Hong's fighting talent is slightly stronger, he is a little behind the sturdy female warrior in terms of law comprehension. In the end, he lost by a narrow margin and entered the defeated group like Luo Feng, starting the 9374th Reincarnation battle. Luo, the Time Realm Lord who had taken a fancy to Hong before, sent Hong an email, expressing his intention to accept him as a disciple. Hong has 3 years to decide whether to agree. The 4 rounds of one-on-one arena battles ended on July 26, the same day as Luo Feng and Rong Jun's, resulting in 625 winners. The remaining 9,375 members of the defeated group have 3 days of rest. Starting on July 30th, they will begin high-intensity reincarnation battles. Each person will have 10 battles per day. After returning to the castle, Xiao Yu once again entered the Yuan Soul space to receive the inheritance of the second level of the Yuan Soul. How long will it take this time? You have already completed the first level. Old Meng was surprised, and then examined Xiao Yu. Well, the Yuan core secret method you constructed has many flaws, but it's not bad to be able to do this in such a short time. Then, the red-bearded old man threw Xiao Yu a purple book with Yuan core second level, written on it in Chinese. Thank you, old Meng. Xiao Yu thanked sincerely. Don't bother me until you have finished cultivating the second level, old Meng said. Xiao Yu was then kicked out of the inheritance space. Afterwards, he began his closed-door cultivation mode, only occasionally paying attention to the battle results of Hong and Luo Feng, and no longer caring about other things, focusing all his attention on cultivation. First of all, there were those insights into the origin laws of time and space that the Lord of the Qinwu Kingdom had rewarded him with: 18 essences of the origin laws of space, and 3 essences of the origin laws of time. Among them, he had already comprehended 3 essences of the origin laws of space, but the Venerable Qinwu's comprehension was even more profound, not comparable to his own superficial comprehension. Law comprehension can be inherited, but it requires a certain amount of mental effort. Such consumption may be great for an immortal, but it is very common for a venerable. However, generally, venerables do not have the time to pay attention to a stellar-level cultivator. Venerable Qinwu was also too poor, owing too much debt to humanity, hoping to cultivate a top genius and earn some contribution points. Secondly, there was the Yuan core second level that he had just obtained. This level mainly focuses on the construction method of Yuan core connections, which details the principles and functions of each secret Wen of the previously constructed Yuan core. It also includes case studies of perfect Yuan core connection schemes, etc. Finally, a requirement was made for Xiao Yu's cultivation progress. Before becoming a realm lord, he must construct a Yuan core connection scheme that can increase soul strength by 10,081 times. Afterwards, Xiao Yu would comprehend the origin laws during the day, and at night, his consciousness would enter the sea of consciousness space, constantly experimenting with various schemes. For a full half-year, with the assistance of the Eye of Law, and with a soul speed of 5,000 times, Xiao Yu transformed the essences of the origin laws of time and space gifted by the Lord of the Qinwu Kingdom into his own comprehension. However, the progress on the Yuan core second level was very slow. To this day, he has not yet comprehended all the secret Wen, only a small part. System. Check the character panel. Open black lens bracket host. Xiao Yu close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gene Warrior. Stellar level 9 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Mental Strength. Stellar level 9 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Domain. Lightning Domain 9th level close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Lightning Law. 13.568% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Space Law, 5.28% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Time Law, 0.84% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Amplitude, 50 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gene Level, 15 times close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Secret Method, Phantom/second level close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Secret Method, Yuan Soul first level close black lens bracket. Looking at the small screen floating in front of him, Xiao Yu fell into deep thought. Now that he has comprehended 19 essences of the origin laws of space, it only accounts for 5.28% of the origin laws of space. In other words, comprehending all 108 essences of the origin laws of space would only reach 30%, which is still a long way from perfectly comprehending the origin laws of space. In terms of law comprehension, his strength is already enough to win the first place in the genius battle. Entering the virtual universe company and becoming a core member is not a problem at all. The remaining issue is to consider the resources consumed for future improvements. In terms of realm, the virtual universe company will cover all the resources required, but the universe crystals consumed for gene level improvement need to be borne by himself. Moreover, the higher the gene level, the more it costs to improve. After understanding this, Xiaoyu began to gradually improve his gene level using the system. System: increase the gene multiple by 3 times every month. Open black lens bracket setting successful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second wish, increase the gene multiple by 3 times every month, close black lens bracket. First month, open black lens bracket 495 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiaoyu's body. In his right eye, these blood-colored energies contained unfathomable unknown secret Wen, not any of the lost secret Wen that Xiaoyu was familiar with. After these blood-colored energies entered Xiaoyu's body, they began to modify and optimize Xiaoyu from the gene level and soul level. 7 days later, open black lens bracket wish successfully realized, close black lens bracket. Afterwards, Xiaoyu began to familiarize himself with his newly added strength. 3 days later, as before, Xiaoyu continued to comprehend the power of law during the day, and cultivated the second level of Yuan's soul at night. After 20 days of cultivation, Xiaoyu felt that his comprehension of the origin laws of time and space had become more profound, and his comprehension of the Yuan soul's secret Wen had also deepened a lot. Second month, open black lens bracket 630 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Without exception, the first content is in 6 to 9 book bar to see. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiaoyu's body. 7 days later, open black lens bracket wish successfully realized, close black lens bracket. 7th month, open black lens bracket 1305 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiaoyu's body. Open black lens bracket wish successfully realized, close black lens bracket. 12th month, open black lens bracket 1980 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiaoyu's body. 7 days later, open black lens bracket wish successfully realized, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ding, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket conditions met, system starts upgrading, upgrade time 168 hours, close black lens bracket. This time, the system upgrade time was a full 7 days, and the Eye of Law was closed during the system upgrade. Xiaoyu's current gene level has reached 51 times. After the gene multiple increased, Xiaoyu felt that his speed of comprehending the law had also further improved. After 3 days of training to familiarize himself with his own strength, Xiaoyu's consciousness entered the virtual universe. In the tea room, Hong, Luo Feng, Lei Shen, and Xiaoyu were sitting in chairs, savoring the tea in their cups, a special flavored drink with a mind-calming function recently launched by the Earth Commercial Alliance. I have been busy with cultivation for the past year and a half and have not had time to get together with everyone, Xiaoyu asked. Since a year ago, when I became a disciple of Kaisedo, an immortal god of the Qingwu Universe Kingdom, I have also been busy with cultivation. Lei Shen touched his bald head and said with a smile, I haven't had time to drink tea and chat with my brothers. During the arena battle before, although Lei Shen was eliminated, he showed his talent in lightning during the battle and was taken in as a disciple by an immortal of the Qingwu Universe Kingdom. Second brother, you must cherish the opportunity to be accepted as a direct disciple by an immortal and cultivate well, Hong said in a low voice. I will enter the Qingwu secret realm for cultivation in 3 months. It will be difficult for us to meet in reality at that time, Lei Shen said. Second brother, we may all travel far in the future, and may not see each other in reality for hundreds or thousands of years, but it is still no problem to meet in the virtual universe, Xiao Yu said with a smile, how has fourth brother been recently? Chapter 114 3 Years in a Sudden Time, Part 2. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Fourth is amazing. In the past year and a half of 5,250 battles, no matter who he encounters, whether they have stepped into the threshold of the origin law, he resolves them all within a minute. Hong said in a low voice, fourth's strength is probably catching up to you, third brother. Not yet, third brother could instantly kill that Rong Jun in the preliminaries, and now I am about the same as the previous Rong Jun. Luo Feng laughed, but this time, big brother and I should be able to participate in the finals with third brother. Regarding the battle records of Hong and Luo Feng in the reincarnation battles, Xiao Yu had also learned about them through Wu before. Luo Feng had a complete victory, while big brother Hong had only lost 36 times. As long as he can maintain the current win rate, obtaining the qualification should not be a problem. The reincarnation battle mode is actually to select the top 275 people from 9,375 people, and Hong is among the top 100 in this. 7 days later, Kulong Star, outside Kulong City, inside a huge castle. Inside the training field, Xiao Yu sat cross-legged. A screen that only he could see appeared in front of him. Open black lens bracket system upgrade successful, please check the details yourself. Close black lens bracket. Xiao Yu clicked to enter the system panel to view the system upgrade content. 1. The system upgrade increases the number of wish tasks to 10. 2. Added a magic weapon manufacturing module. Inject the power of law and wish gold coins into the system to obtain the corresponding magic weapon. The quality of the magic weapon is related to the quantity and quality of the power of law invested and the number of wish gold coins. Xiao Yu clicked on the system panel and saw the following lines of text. Open black lens bracket host. Xiao Yu close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket first wish. Obtain a law eye that can directly see the law, 100 wish silver coins per day, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket remaining. 33,986 wish gold coins, 1146 wish silver coins, 9,179 wish copper coins, close black lens bracket. It seems that the current system is either upgraded to the highest level, or the subsequent upgrades are not related to the number of wish fulfillments. The current wish fulfillment system is very different from the previous system. In the previous life, the system had a system store, task section, lottery system, etc., but no magic weapon manufacturing module. Now, the system has a magic weapon manufacturing module, but no other modules. Perhaps due to the different laws of the world, the system has undergone some changes. Xiao Yu is very interested in this newly appeared magic weapon manufacturing module and is preparing to try it. System, turn on the magic weapon manufacturing module. Open black lens bracket magic weapon manufacturing module is already on, close black lens bracket. A phantom like an alchemy furnace as tall as a person appeared in front of Xiao Yu. Only Xiao Yu could see this phantom. No one else, even the strongest, could detect it. Open black lens bracket please inject the power of law, close black lens bracket. System, inject all the power of the origin law of time and space that I have comprehended. All the 20 kinds of spatial origin law essence power and 4 kinds of temporal origin law essence power that Xiao Yu had comprehended were extracted from his body and injected into the alchemy furnace phantom. Xiao Yu felt a weakness from his soul. As long as the power of the origin law is comprehended, even if it is consumed, it can be recovered, but it is much slower than the recovery of the universe's original power. Open black lens bracket please inject the power of wish, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket PS, wish points are the embodiment of the power of wish, close black lens bracket. System, inject 1000 wish gold coins. Open black lens bracket the power of wish has been injected, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket please select the type of magic weapon, attack magic weapon, defense magic weapon, close black lens bracket. System, choose attack magic weapon. Open black lens bracket the type of magic weapon has been selected, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket the attack magic weapon is being manufactured, which will take 15 minutes, close black lens bracket. The alchemy furnace phantom was rumbling and even emitting virtual smoke. As Xiao Yu waited anxiously, time passed by every minute and every second. After 15 minutes, Open black lens bracket. The attack magic weapon has been manufactured, please pay attention to receiving it, close black lens bracket. The lid of the alchemy furnace phantom suddenly opened, and a light and shadow flashed, flying to Xiao Yu. This is a silver weapon like a dagger. The blade of the dagger is only 20 centimeters long, and there is a small hourglass at the end of the handle. In the right eye, this dagger is covered with secret patterns. Xiao Yu is very familiar with these secret patterns. They are all the power of the origin law of time and space that he has comprehended. However, the connection method between these secret patterns is unpredictable. The power feels much stronger than a fifth-order original force weapon. Holding the dagger in his right hand, a cordial feeling entered his heart. System, analyze this magic weapon. Open black lens bracket. 10 wish silver coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Analysis successful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Dagger attack magic weapon, unnamed, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Quality, low grade low level magic weapon, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Law system, origin law of time and space, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket. Ability 1, spatial strangulation, can release a spherical spatial strangulation with a maximum range of 10 kilometers in diameter within 100 kilometers around the user. All spatial origin law power lower than the spatial origin law power injected during manufacturing will be strangled by the power of space. Usage requirements, step into the threshold of the origin law of space, close black lens bracket. No mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 content, 1 is at 6, 1 9, 1 book, 1 bar, 1 look. Open black lens bracket. Ability 2, time acceleration, can accelerate the user's own time flow. The fastest acceleration is 10 times, the faster the acceleration, the faster the crystal sand in the hourglass flows. Usage requirements, step into the threshold of the origin law of time, close black lens bracket. Weapons always have to have a name. How should I name it? Xiao Yu thought for a long time, and finally decided to use the simplest naming method to name this powerful magic weapon, Time and Space Dagger. 7 days later, Xiao Yu's original law power in his body recovered, and Xiao Yu took a spaceship to an uninhabited planet to test this weapon. The use of spatial strangulation and time acceleration does not affect each other, and both only need a trace of the original law power to trigger. These two abilities can be activated by only using a trace of the power of law. After use, the magic weapon needs several days to recover the power of law before it can be activated again. It can also be completely activated with the user's own original law power. Whether it can be used continuously depends on the user's own comprehension of the law power. Currently, Xiao Yu can use spatial strangulation 3 times in a row, but time acceleration can only be used once. Suddenly, the system sound rang. Open black lens bracket. 2115 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiao Yu's body. 7 days later, open black lens bracket. Wish fulfilled successfully, close black lens bracket. Then Xiao Yu continued to experiment with the functions of the weapon, especially the time acceleration ability. 20 days later, Xiao Yu basically understood. Time acceleration, under 2x acceleration, the time that the magic weapon itself can accelerate is 10 minutes. 3x acceleration, can accelerate 6 minutes. 10x acceleration, time can only be maintained for 6 seconds. The more times of acceleration, the greater the consumption. Even if you don't use the two abilities, you can increase the power of the user's law power. Open black lens bracket. 2250 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiao Yu's body. 7 days later, open black lens bracket. Wish fulfilled successfully, close black lens bracket. Then Xiao Yu began to familiarize himself with his newly added strength. 3 days later, as before, Xiao Yu continued to comprehend the law power during the day and cultivate the second level of the Yuan soul at night. The 5,000 times soul speed greatly increased his comprehension speed. In the previous year, he had already comprehended 93 Yuan core secret patterns. Open black lens bracket. 3465 wish gold coins deducted successfully, close black lens bracket. Streams of blood-colored energy appeared and poured into Xiao Yu's body. Open black lens bracket. Wish fulfilled successfully, close black lens bracket. Comma comma, open black lens bracket insufficient wish points, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket second wish ends, close black lens bracket. In the castle's training field, Xiao Yu got up and moved his muscles and bones. Tens of thousands of phantoms appeared in the entire training field, each figure making different movements. Chapter 115 The End of the Reincarnation Station. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Half an hour later, Xiao Yu stopped moving. System, check the character panel. Open black lens bracket host, Xiao Yu close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gene Warrior, star level rank 9 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket mental strength, star level rank 9 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket domain, lightning domain 9th level close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket lightning law, 13.75% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket space law, 5.85% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket time law, 1.39% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket amplitude, 50 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket gene level, 84 times close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket secret technique, phantom/second level close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket secret technique, Yuan Soul first layer close black lens bracket. System, check the remaining wish points. Open black lens bracket remaining, 3,303 wish gold coins, 4,536 wish silver coins, 9,179 wish copper coins, close black lens bracket. Today is New Year's Day in 2069. Xiao Yu left the cultivation field early and returned to the castle's kitchen to prepare a sumptuous meal himself. Hong and Luo Feng happened to be on Qulong Star these 2 days. More than half a year ago, Thor followed his teacher Kishido to practice in the Qinwu secret realm. According to his teacher's arrangement, he probably won't be able to return to Earth for decades in reality. Fortunately, with the existence of the virtual universe network, Xiao Yu can meet Thor 2 or 3 times a year in the virtual universe. Half a year ago, Hong also became a disciple of the Time Realm Lord Luo. Hong's own talent has always been the top among the 4 on Earth. He previously suffered from not having a famous teacher to guide him, but now he has a teacher in cultivation and is making rapid progress. Luo did not ask Hong to follow him to wander and practice immediately, but temporarily settled in Qulong Star, allowing Hong to participate in the peak genius battle with peace of mind. Hong has also made some money through financial investment in the universe in the past 2 years, and bought his own property in Qulong Star, which is convenient for traveling and practicing. Luo Feng also earned some universe coins through Luo Hua. Of course, Luo Feng is not as rich as Luo Hua for the time being. Luo Hua helps Xiao Yu with investments, and the commissions earned in the past 10 years are not a small amount. Even though it is settled every 3 years, Luo Hua's commission at the end of 2065 was at least 8 Hunyuan units, and at the end of last year, he received a commission of 12 Hunyuan units. Calculated in this way, Xiao Yu's total assets have now reached 120 Hunyuan units, which is 3 times the amount Xiao Yu gave Luo Hua at the beginning. Earned Xiao Yu 2 times the profit in 6 years. In the entire Qinwu Universe country's financial circle, Luo Hua's ability is among the best. Xiao Yu continues to hand over all the funds to Luo Hua for operation. Brother Yu, why did you transfer the money directly to my account this time? Aren't you afraid that I will embezzle it? Luo Hua joked. In the past, the funds Xiao Yu handed over to him were transferred to a company account, and an agreement had to be signed. This time, it was directly transferred to Luo Hua's account without signing an agreement. Haha, we've known each other for so many years, there is still this trust. Xiao Yu said with a smile. Xiao Yu trusts Luo Hua, just as he trusts Luo Feng. January 1, 2069, evening. Inside the castle, in a huge banquet hall, dozens of people gathered around an oval dining table more than 20 meters long. Above the dining table, a huge crystal lamp with a diameter of 4 meters sparkled with crystal light, setting off the atmosphere of the banquet just right. The main participants in this New Year's Eve banquet were Xiao Yu and his family, as well as important family members, Luo Feng and his family and a few relatives, Hong and Hong's family, and although Thor was unable to come, Xiao Yu also asked his family to come together. These 4 families are now the most core of the Earth lineage. During the banquet, everyone talked happily. The 4 families now have achievements in various fields. Luo Hua is a leader in finance, and Xu Xin's commercial talent has also become prominent. Xiao Yu's third uncle, Xiao Guoxuan, now runs a security company. This security company conducts security business in almost the entire Milky Way, but the company has just started operating and has a very low market share, but with the support of Xiao Yu, the Lord of the Galaxy, it will develop sooner or later. In the past 2 years, since Xiao Yu became the Lord of the Galaxy, some universe-level powerhouses have come to join him, and even a few universe-level 9th-level powerhouses. These people have been recommended by Xiao Yu to the security company opened by his third uncle, Xiao Guoxuan. At the banquet, Xu Xin raised her glass to her third uncle, Xiao Guoxuan, and said, "Third uncle, recently our company has some products to be sent to Shanggu Star, and we need you to arrange some universe-level bodyguards to escort them." "No problem, Shanggu Star, I know, that is one of the top 100 trading planets in the Milky Way." In the past 2 years, because the ownership has been handed over to Xiao Yu, a group of space pirates have been wandering nearby, often doing some robbery. The space pirates in the Milky Way are not very strong, most of them are star level, and occasionally there are a few universe level ones. When Xiao Yu heard that space pirates had appeared in his galaxy, he said, "The Universe Star River Company is also true, the planet is handed over to them for management, and they still allow the space pirates to be rampant. That, Xiao Yu, Shanggu Star and other trading planets are temporarily managed by your cousin Li Tengyan." Third uncle Xiao Guoxuan said softly. Since it was managed by his own people, Xiao Yu had no place to complain, and then said, "This matter has to be discussed with my aunt, and your security company, third uncle, must also contribute to wipe out all the space pirates in the Milky Way." "Okay, no problem," third uncle Xiao Guoxuan responded. "There is no mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 content, 1 is at 6, 1 9, 1 book, 1 bar, 1 look." "Xiao Yu, don't worry, your third uncle's security company, that is not a company, there are tens of thousands of star level, and even nearly 50 universe level, which is comparable to an army." Father Xiao Donghua said, "This is the benefit of owning a galaxy, you can easily recruit and cultivate a large number of experts." The third child's name is easy to use. Hong laughed. With everyone's laughter and chat, New Year's Day passed, and after Xiao Yu spent a few days with his family, he entered a state of cultivation again. On March 3, 2069, the Reincarnation battle officially ended. Luo Feng successfully won a spot in the first place with a complete victory, and Hong also won a spot with a record of 9,326 wins and 37 losses. Since then, the Black Dragon Mountain Empire has entered the top 1,000 of the Qinwu Universe country. In the center of Black Dragon Mountain Island, inside a huge palace. "Great joy, Your Majesty," an old man with silver hair said excitedly, "this is something that has not happened in billions of epochs." "Haha, yes, it is great joy." The Black Dragon Mountain Empire Emperor couldn't help laughing loudly. "Out of the entire Qinwu Universe country, 1,000 places, my Black Dragon Mountain occupies 3. I see who can say that I have not cultivated talents for the human race when the affiliated country meeting is held next time." In the hall, the big figures of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire were also very excited. "Then the galaxy I proposed before," the silver-haired old man reminded. "Haha, give it to Hong and Luo Feng, 1 galaxy each." The Black Dragon Mountain Empire Emperor said happily. "What is a galaxy? Can it keep up with the rewards given by the Qinwu Universe country? If any of these 3 people can rush into the top 1,000 in the universe, then the rewards he will receive will be unimaginably rich. Of course, most of the rewards will fall on the head of the Qinwu Universe country lord, but even the soup and water that is sprinkled is enough for him to wake up laughing in his sleep." In the eyes of the high-level human race, the universe country and its affiliated countries are established to cultivate talents for the race, and there will naturally be rewards for achievements. A week later, Hong and Luo Feng received the special envoy of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, and each received a galaxy as a reward. Hong received the Tianhuajiao Galaxy, and Luo Feng received the Gufengali Galaxy. Coincidentally, the rewards Xiao Yu and his brothers received were all divided from the Silver Blue Empire. Chapter 116 The Peak Final Battle. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. The end of the reincarnation battle marks the end of the universe country's selection battle, and there is still more than a year before the final peak battle. During this time, Hong, Luo Feng, and Xiao Yu each formulated strict cultivation plans. During the day, Xiao Yu comprehends the origin laws, no longer limited to the laws of time and space, but also the laws of thunder and lightning. At night, he cultivates the second level of the Yuan Soul. Every month, he uses the magic weapon manufacturing module to create a magic weapon, investing 1,000 wish gold coins in all the laws he has comprehended each time. The magic weapons created are getting better and better as Xiao Yu's understanding of the laws deepens. Among them are attack-type magic weapons, defense-type magic weapons, and even a pair of wing-shaped flying magic weapons. Once, Xiao Yu accidentally injected some soul power containing the Yuan core secret when into the furnace, and an option for soul-type magic weapons was added when selecting the type of magic weapon. After decisively choosing it, he created the first soul-type magic weapon. It is a cauldron-shaped miniature magic weapon, a low-grade intermediate magic weapon, with a certain degree of autonomous soul defense capability. Under Luo's arrangement, Hong underwent a series of trial-style cultivation sessions this year, and Hong's strength improved step by step every once in a while. As for Luo Feng, with Babata's arrangement, his cultivation is going smoothly, especially after October 2069. After more than 3 years of gestation, Luo Feng's Moshe clan clone finally appeared. The Moshe clan is naturally compatible with space and can sense spatial fluctuations, and Luo Feng's soul is connected to the Moshe clan clone, so the space origin law comprehended by the Moshe clan is equivalent to Luo Feng's comprehension. After possessing the Moshe clan clone, Luo Feng's cultivation speed of the 10,000 thread flow secret technique soared. Finally, the time came to September 5, 2070. Tomorrow is the day when the final peak battle begins. Purple Myrtle Bay, Black Dragon Mountain Island. On the open-air balcony on the top floor of the castle, next to several chairs, a huge dining table is filled with various wines, meals, and barbecue foods. Next to it, a huge barbecue rack has a monster like a unicorn bull hanging on it, and beautiful maids are constantly arranging things. From time to time, they add wine and grilled food to the people on the chairs. Old San knows how to enjoy life. Having a barbecue in this virtual universe. Lei Shen said enviously. Now his cultivation tasks are heavy, and he doesn't even have enough time to rest, let alone enjoy himself. Haha, it's the virtual universe. What we taste is the flavor and the atmosphere, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Cousin, your idea is good. Maybe opening a universe-wide chain of barbecue restaurants in the virtual universe can also make a lot of money, Shu Xin said. Yes, uncle, the taste of this barbecue is much better than in reality. Luo Hai said loudly. My eldest brother is amazing. Any idea can make a lot of money. Xiao Ping said proudly. Haha, Xiao Yu and others laughed. These years, everyone has been busy with cultivation, and it is rare to have a day to spend time together leisurely. Tomorrow, you will start the final battle. I wish Lao Da, Lao San, and Lao Si a good start and make a louder name for our Earth. Lei Shen raised his glass, cheers. I wish Big Brother, Hong Jie, and Feng Jie a good start. I wish Dad, Uncle, and Uncle great success. Cheers. Cheers. Xiao Yu, Hong, Luo Feng, Shu Xin, Xiao Rong, Xiao Ping, Luo Hai, and others raised their glasses together and drank to the fullest. After that, Xiao Yu looked into the distance, as if he could see the scene of millions of geniuses competing on the same stage. Throughout the virtual universe, more than 1 million geniuses from 1008 universe countries traveled to the gathering places of each universe country through the teleportation arrays on their respective continents and islands. The gathering place of the Qingwu universe country is on a floating island. Luo Feng, here, Hong, here. Xiao Yu has been missing for more than 3 years, while Luo Feng and Hong have been fighting crazily for 3 years, and their reputation is even greater than Xiao Yu's. Xiao Yu followed the crowd to the 1,000-person gathering place. Xiao Yu, let's have a competition when we have time. Savage Rong Jun walked up to him. The only defeat of the savage in the entire selection battle has always been kept in his heart. So confident, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Suddenly, an invisible pressure covered the entire square. The faces of the peerless geniuses in the square except Xiao Yu turned pale, and their bodies trembled involuntarily. Xiao Yu's face was flushed, and he resisted the pressure with all his strength. The power of time and space origin laws he comprehended filled his body and constantly dissolved the pressure. A burst of footsteps, accompanied by a strong bloody aura, a giant wearing scale armor and a helmet walked over, and the natural aura was like the arrival of the god of death. A giant with a height of more than 8 meters. The 1,000 geniuses of the Qingwu Universe country are led by me according to the order of the country lord. The giant glanced at Xiao Yu, and the eyes under the helmet gave people infinite pressure. You can call me Master 13, understand? Understood. The geniuses responded. Xiao Yu, Rong Jun. The scale armor giant said softly. There is nothing wrong with the first release of Yi novel at 69shu.com. The eyes of 998 peerless geniuses in the square gathered on the two of them, some puzzled, some understood. Master 13, Xiao Yu and Rong Jun responded. You are the only two in this group of people in our Qingwu Universe country who are sure not to be eliminated. The country lord has great expectations for you. Don't let the country lord down. The scale armor giant said. The crowd was noisy and there was a lot of discussion. Who is Xiao Yu? Xiao Yu, isn't he the same as S, who won the first place in the preliminary round? Why is he valued by the country lord? Rong Jun's strength is obvious to all. How can Xiao Yu's strength compare with him? Someone whispered. According to gossip, Xiao Yu destroyed 100,000 star levels with one move in the preliminary round, and Xiao Yu killed Rong Jun. What? Really? Is Xiao Yu that strong? Luo Feng and Hong in the crowd pursed their lips when they heard the surrounding discussions and did not speak. Perhaps only they knew how strong Xiao Yu was. Quiet. The scale armor giant's low voice exuded great pressure. Everyone's faces turned pale again, and the crowd suddenly quieted down. Except for Xiao Yu and Rong Jun, the strongest of you is at the same level as Luo Feng. However, according to our information, many rare geniuses have emerged in your class. Like Luo Feng, it would be good to enter the top 5,000, the scale armor giant said coldly. It is difficult to rush into the top 1,000. Xiao Yu turned his head to look at Luo Feng behind him and gave him a look, meaning brother, I believe in you. Of course, you may also create miracles. In history, there have been some peerless geniuses who were very ordinary at the beginning, but suddenly broke out in the final peak duel. The scale armor giant hit the many peerless geniuses and then gave them hope. Okay, let's go. Xiao Yu and others followed the scale armor giant Master 13 to a plane specially opened up by the virtual universe for the final peak battle. This is a vast continent. Xiao Yu and the other 1,001 people appeared on this continent at the same time. On the continent, 1,008 buildings naturally formed a ring, and the center was a beautiful square with singing birds and fragrant flowers. At this moment, more than 100,000 geniuses from various universe countries gathered in the square. These 1,008 buildings are for the geniuses of 1,008 universe countries to rest and cultivate during the final peak battle. The geniuses of the Qingwu Universe country were assigned to Building No. 0825. Chapter 117 Trial Tower. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Xiao Yu and the other geniuses from the Qingwu Universe Kingdom had just landed at the edge of the plaza and were heading towards the special passage leading to Building 0825. The sound of discussions reached their ears. Rong Jun, that tall savage is Rong Jun. Yes, he is very strong. The preliminary competition could not be broadcast, so they couldn't get more information about Xiao Yu for a while. Even many geniuses within the Qingwu Universe Kingdom didn't think Xiao Yu was very strong, let alone those from other universe kingdoms. Gossip, only fools believe it. In their eyes, Xiao Yu might not even be as good as Luo Feng. At least Luo Feng's performance in the Reincarnation battle was remarkable. Third brother, did you hear that? Other universe kingdoms only know that the Qingwu Universe Kingdom has a Rong Jun, Luo Feng said in a low voice. Third, when the time comes, we'll shock them. Hong said with a low laugh. Haha, it's normal that they don't know, it would be abnormal if they did. Xiao Yu said with a smile. If I hadn't experienced it personally, I wouldn't believe those rumors were true. Rong Jun leaned in and said softly. Xiao Yu and the others followed the giant in scale armor into the first floor of Building 0825. Alright, stop chatting. They're handing out room number plates. Xiao Yu had been paying attention to the actions of the giant in scale armor in front. The giant in scale armor waved his hand, and 1,000 number plates floated down, each landing in front of a person. Xiao Yu reached out and grabbed the number plate, which had only the number 1 on it. The number on Rong Jun's plate was 2 feet, Luo Feng's was 3 feet, and Hong's was 6. After handing out the number plates, the giant in scale armor dismissed everyone, allowing them to rest in their rooms or go to the plaza to communicate with geniuses from other universe kingdoms. Then, he went to a restaurant on the plaza alone. Xiao Yu entered room number 1 and looked around. The room was very spacious, nearly 1,000 square meters, and the bed was huge, 10 meters long and 6 meters wide. Then, he went to rooms 3 and 6 to call Luo Feng and Hong. Let's go take a look together and appreciate the geniuses from other universe kingdoms. Hearing the commotion outside, Rong Jun actually took the initiative to join them, and they acted together. Rong Jun's joining attracted even more attention. Look, it's Rong Jun. I heard he has the strength to challenge for the top 10 overall. He's a very powerful guy. His understanding of the Earth and space origin laws is very high. I hope I don't run into him. Why do you think they don't believe you're strong? Rong Jun looked at Xiao Yu. Haha, they'll believe it soon, Xiao Yu chuckled softly. Hong pointed to a thin man shrouded in a black robe about 2 meters 3 or 4 tall in the distance. That's Phantom Devil, Galaxy. He's a member of the Howling God race, a mental illusionist. He's very powerful. It's said that just one look from him can trap an opponent in an illusion to their death. One by one, geniuses gathered in the plaza, such as the Howling God race youth, Phantom Devil, Galaxy, the Dream Snail Wing race girl, Lightsaber, I Chen, and the Manga Star Prince, all of whom were strong contenders for the top 10. And the white-clothed youth Death God Boren was hailed as the undisputed number 1. It's said that this Death God, Boren, has had hundreds of phantasms appear. His understanding of the space origin law is stronger than many domain lords. Hong exclaimed. Xiao Yu, Hong, Luo Feng, and Rong Jun strolled around the plaza, then entered a restaurant and drank beverages. Rong Jun, I'll make a bet with you, Xiao Yu suddenly said with a smile. What? Rong Jun asked in confusion, looking at Xiao Yu. Luo Feng and Hong also looked at Xiao Yu, waiting for him to continue. Haha, I'll bet with you that your ranking in this final battle will be lower than Luo Feng's. Xiao Yu smiled. I'll bet 10 mixed yuan unit universe coins. Rong Jun looked at Luo Feng deeply. It's a bet. 10 mixed yuan unit universe coins was not a small amount. But Rong Jun had a deep background and naturally didn't care about those 10 mixed yuan unit universe coins. At the same time, he also believed that Xiao Yu could come up with them. Suddenly, a voice invaded everyone's consciousness. All participants from the 1008 universe kingdoms gather in the central plaza. At the same time, all the geniuses in the restaurant, in the building, and at the edge of the plaza were manipulated and stood up, flying or running towards the center of the plaza. When Xiao Yu woke up again, he found himself standing in the center of the plaza, next to Hong, Luo Feng, and the other geniuses from the Qinwu universe kingdom. What happened to me? How did I get here? The crowd discussed. Welcome to the peak genius battle held by our virtual universe company, a gentle voice entered everyone's ears. This voice was exactly the same as the one that had made them lose consciousness and gather in the central plaza. Everyone looked in shock. A man wearing cyan battle robes with purple scales on his head suddenly appeared in midair in front of the crowd, smiling. Here are gathered over 1 million geniuses from 1008 universe kingdoms. Our virtual universe company will select the strongest 1,000 among you to be absorbed into the core of our virtual universe company. The rules are as follows. Tomorrow, all of you will enter a trial space, separately, 1 trial space per person. There are a total of 7 trial towers in the trial space, and each trial tower has 7 floors. Challengers will receive a certain number of points for each floor they pass, and even if they don't pass, points will be calculated based on their performance. The first trial tower awards a maximum of 10,000 points per floor, and a maximum of 70,000 points can be obtained for all 7 floors. The second trial tower awards 10 times the points of the first trial tower per floor, the third tower 10 times the second, and so on. There is no mistake in the first issue of the first content in 69 books. Passing all 7 trial towers awards a maximum of 77,777,770,000 points. Based on the point rankings, the top 100 directly obtain core member status, while the 7,200 from 101st to 7,300th place will participate in arena battle to compete for the remaining 900 spots. All those ranked after 7,300th place are directly eliminated. The next morning, everyone, please prepare. A collective teleportation will take place immediately, sending all participants to their respective trial spaces. A crisp, pleasant voice echoed throughout the entire plane space. Suddenly, Xiao Yu felt an invisible, strange force envelop him, and then the space shifted, and he appeared on a meteorite. On the meteorite, there were 7 trial towers that looked like mountains, each 10 kilometers high and several kilometers in diameter. Xiao Yu looked down at the screen on his wrist, which displayed his point information. Participant: Xiao Yu, Qingwu Universe Kingdom. Points: 0. Ranking: none. Trial space: number 027-9375. Xiao Yu's body turned into a stream of light and flew to the entrance of a trial tower with the symbol 1 on the doorpost, checking his force weapons and force armor. They were complete, ranging from 3rd tier force weapons to 5th tier force weapons. He stepped into the trial tower. The information on the screen changed. First tower, first floor, 10,000 ferocious beasts, blood-haired mammoths. Killing each ferocious beast earns 1 point. After killing them all, you will be teleported to the second floor. If you don't kill them all, as long as you survive for 10 days, you will also be teleported to the next floor. Luo Feng killed 9,999 ferocious beasts, keeping only 1, and killing it at the last minute. Looking at the 10,000 ferocious beasts, blood-haired mammoths in front of him, each with the strength of a star level, he quickly and without any fanfare eliminated all the ferocious beasts, and then was teleported to the second floor. The second floor was 10,000 demonic beasts, 9-headed snakes. The third floor was 1,000 metal lifeforms, Tolo clan warriors. The fourth floor was 1,000 cosmic strange creatures, flying Hu. The fifth floor was 100 mechanical puppets. The sixth floor was 10 star behemoths, Kang. The seventh floor was 1 Zerg nest. It is worth noting that the Zerg nest will continuously create various Zerg warriors. The Zerg nest on the 7th floor of the first trial tower can only deal with ordinary star level tier 9. Chapter 118. Xiao Yu quickly cleared the first trial tower and was teleported into the second trial tower. The first floor was still 10,000 fierce beasts, blood mammoth, the same as the first trial tower, but the strength skyrocketed. In order to speed up the killing of these fierce beasts, Xiao Yu even used the third level of the 10,000 threads flow, 100 illusions. The trials in the trial space are not broadcast publicly throughout the universe. Only the changes in the forms are made public. However, the immortal beings of the major universe countries have the authority to watch the trial situation of each participant. 13. Xiao Yu of your Qingwu universe country is really fierce. He is even fiercer than that Bolin. He rushed to the first place as soon as he came. Could it be that a dark horse is going to appear this time? The two have similar points. I still favor Bolin. Look at how fast Xiao Yu and Bolin's points are rising. Their points have far outstripped the third place. Not bad, just a regular operation. The scale armor war robe giant nodded slightly and clicked on Xiao Yu's trial live broadcast. I saw Xiao Yu, wearing a blue battle suit, wantonly shuttling through the fierce beast Qun. The battle knife in his hand seemed casual, but in fact it was strangely waving. Every knife would end the life of a fierce beast that looked like a three-eyed lion with wings and fluffy fur, the flying Hu. Then the scale armor war robe giant 13 checked the trial live broadcasts of Rongjun and Luo Feng, and he actually saw Luo Feng use telekinesis to imprison a blood mammoth, while he was sitting cross-legged. In the first trial tower, Hong took the same strategy as Luo Feng, prioritizing killing 9,999 fierce beasts, severely injuring the last one, and killing it through until the last moment of the countdown. Compared with other geniuses in the universe, what Hong and Luo Feng lack is time, not talent. And with such measures taken by Hong and Luo Feng, each trial tower can buy them 70 days of time. Of course, Xiao Yu, who has cheats, does not need to do so. After killing the insect nest on the 7th floor of the 4th trial tower with 1 knife, he looked down at the screen on his wrist. Participant: Xiao Yu, Qingwu Universe Country. Points: 77.77 million. Ranking: 1. Pulling up the list to see that Bolin, who is ranked 2nd, only has 6.67 million points, while Hong and Luo Feng are still wasting time in the first trial tower, ranking last. Trial space. 6th floor of the 3rd trial tower. A white-clothed youth turned into 9 illusions, killing this last starry sky beast with one knife, and then looked down at the screen on his wrist. Xiao Yu's speed is actually faster than mine. And it's getting faster and faster, even I had to slow down after the 2nd trial tower. The genius battle has set off a Dao Tian Zhu Lang in every universe country, attracting countless people's attention. Although the virtual universe did not broadcast the trial scenes, it intercepted some battle scenes as promotional videos. Look, the official website of the virtual universe company has just launched a promotional video of One-Eyed Mist Knife Xiao Yu. In the Qinwu continent of the virtual universe, a group of men and women were walking on the street, and one of the boys pointed to a huge screen. Xiao Yu is so powerful, he is actually ranked first, and his points have far outstripped the 2nd place. The girl exclaimed. Rong Jun is also very powerful, ranked 17th, the boy said. Xiao Yu is the strongest in the universe. Xiao Yu is the most NB. Hey, where's the madman? And Hong, so disappointed. My 2 favorite geniuses are ranked last. The people of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire have mixed feelings. On the one hand, they are excited about the rise of Xiao Yu, and on the other hand, they are disappointed that Hong and Luo Feng are ranked last. No matter what, they are all the pride of our Black Dragon Mountain Empire. We believe in them. A Staryu can produce 3 geniuses participating in the Dian Feng final battle. As citizens of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, they have a pride they have never had before. Virtual universe. 1008 great immortals, sitting in one place, watching the floating screen, talking to each other. There are really many geniuses who hide their strength during the internal selection in the universe country. This Xiao Yu is really powerful. In a short period of time, he has already rushed to the 7th floor of the 5th trial tower. Bolin, who is ranked 2nd, has just reached the 3rd floor of the 4th trial tower. My previous judgment was rash. Look at this ape-man young man, he is really flexible. He can easily kill his opponents even when fighting against many opponents. Xiao Yu is ranked 1st, very good. Rong Jun is ranked 16th, not bad. The scale armor war robe giant nodded looking at the ranking, and then looked at Hong and Luo Feng at the end, shaking his head. 2 more people have been eliminated. The scale armor war robe giant saw that 2 more geniuses from the Qinwu universe country had red universal characters, eliminated, behind them. At this time, there are already hundreds of thousands of eliminated geniuses in the central square. Swish, almost every moment someone is teleported to the central square. Harloan, you have also been eliminated. No one makes a mistake. One sends one inside one contents one at 16191 book 1 bar to see. Diago, you were eliminated earlier than me. The green-haired youth Harloan joked with a smile. I am still relatively self-aware, and I never thought I could rush into the top 7,300. So I started to Chuang Guan at the fastest speed, and died on the 5th floor of the 3rd trial tower. The handsome youth with slightly curly hair and wearing a silver battle suit smiled. Then you are better than me, I died on the 4th floor. The green-haired youth Harloan instantly lost his expression. Of the 1 million geniuses, almost 90% of the people who passed the 1st and 2nd trial towers were eliminated in the 3rd trial tower. This Xiao Yu is too terrifying, he must not be provoked. Eric was staying in his palace on Black Dragon Mountain Island, comfortably lying on the chair, looking at the ranking on the floating screen in front of him, and sat up in surprise. Hey, I blocked him once in the Thunder World before, he shouldn't know. At worst, I will walk around him when I see him in the future, he can't chase me. Regardless of the external Quang Hong Lan Za, countless scoldings, doubts, and support, Luo Feng and Hong are still as stable as old dogs, 1 floor every 10 days, not fast or slow. And Xiao Yu is still Su Tong. The 5th trial tower, 7th floor, quickly passed. The 6th trial tower, 7th floor, still could not stop Xiao Yu's footsteps. The monsters in the 6th trial tower are each stronger than the 9th Jia Heng Xingji who has stepped into the threshold of the origin law. Virtual universe, in the plane specially opened for the genius battle. In the central square, hundreds of thousands of geniuses are staring at the big screen in the air, which is scrolling the rankings. This Xiao Yu, who is ranked 1st, is really powerful. He has 6.6 billion points. Oh my god, Xiao Yu has already rushed to the 7th floor of the 6th trial tower. It's too crazy. Bolin, who is ranked 2nd, has just entered the 5th trial tower. How strong must Xiao Yu's strength be? I wonder if he can rush to the 7th trial tower. 6th trial tower, 7th floor. This is an infinite desert. In the depths of the desert, on the green land, there are spheres with a diameter of 150 meters with potholes on the surface. Some venom flows on the surface, faintly emitting poisonous gas. Insect nest. A blue-clothed man holding dual knives looked at the insect nest in the depths of the desert. I wonder what the strength of this 6th insect nest is. How much strength can it make me use? Chapter 119 The 7th Trial Tower. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. The surface of the huge mother nest, about 50 stories high, was full of pits, and suddenly a group of cyan, slightly slimy, triangular-headed insects covered with cyan carapace emerged. They had 2 antennae, large compound eyes, a strong body, 2 hind legs supporting their bodies, and 4 forelegs, with the forelegs like battle knives, and 2 translucent wings on their backs. Almost instantly, 1,000 insects emerged. For 3 consecutive rounds, about 3,000 insects emerged, all uniformly Qing mantis. Releasing 3,000 Qing mantis at once. The mother nest has released all its inventory at once. The next batch should be in 20 minutes. Xiao Yu smiled when he saw the number of insects that came out. 20 minutes to deal with these 3,000 Qing mantis, no problem at all. With a movement of his body, he instantly transformed into 1,000 phantoms, maintaining a high speed and starting a terrifying massacre, the 4th order force weapon crescent battle blade in his hand like a harvester, frantically reaping the lives of the insect cannon fodder. In less than 10 minutes, all 3,000 Qing mantis were killed, and then he split open the insect mother nest like lightning, directly severely injuring the insect queen, slightly recovered his physical consumption, and then directly killed the queen, teleporting to the 7th trial tower. On the central square, hundreds of thousands of geniuses suddenly burst into an exclamation. God, he actually passed the 7th level of the 6th trial tower so quickly, it hasn't even been half an hour. However, each one is different, the difficulty is soaring. The first level of the 7th tower is several times more difficult than the 7th level of the 6th tower. I wonder if he will pass. At this time, the points ranking on the big screen changed to No 1. Xiao Yu Qingwu Universe Country points 7777770000. Number 2. Bolin Noah Universe Country points 177777000. Bolin has also reached the 2nd level of the 5th trial tower. 7th trial tower, 1st level. Still 10,000 blood-haired mammoths, huge in size. Each blood-haired mammoth exudes an aura that surpasses 99.9% of the million geniuses, and each one's strength is comparable to the top 100 geniuses. Xiao Yu, wearing a blue force battle suit, moved his body and transformed into 3,000 phantoms, his speed faster than when he was on the 7th level of the 6th tower. Each blood-haired mammoth launched an attack on each phantom, containing the power of the origin law, and its power was terrifying. With 3,000 phantoms, Xiao Yu could launch an attack from any phantom, and every time he made a slash, a blood-haired mammoth would be killed. Every slash was aimed at the vital point of the blood-haired mammoth's neck, blood splattered again and again, and blood-haired mammoths comparable to the top 100 in the overall ranking were killed. Accurate, extremely accurate. This is Xiao Yu's current swordsmanship. One blood-haired mammoth after another collapsed, while the other blood-haired mammoths still frantically besieged Xiao Yu. 3,000 phantoms, like 3,000 Xiao Yu, quickly killing the blood-haired mammoths from different angles. To be honest, these 10,000 blood-haired mammoths are not enough to kill. The last blood-haired mammoth fell to the ground, and Xiao Yu looked down at the screen. Participant. Xiao Yu Qingwu Universe Country. Points. 17777770000. Ranking. 1. Then Xiao Yu was teleported to the 2nd level. In a corner of the central square, 1,008 great immortal beings sat together discussing the trials of the various geniuses. 13. Look quickly, Xiao Yu has already passed the 1st level of the 7th tower. The silver-robed giant said. What? He actually passed the 1st level. Take a look quickly, how did he pass it? This is 3,000 phantoms, the 100-line flow of the 3rd level, almost reaching the 4th level. This Xiao Yu's performance on the second level is also good. This is 5,000 phantoms. I didn't expect him to be hiding his strength when he passed the first level before. The silver-robed giant looked at the scale-armored battle-robed giant. 13. This time your Qinwu universe country has developed. It seems that the first place can only be Xiao Yu. Haha, he's performing quite well. He hasn't disappointed the expectations of the country lord. The scale-armored battle-robed giant smiled. It seems that this second level can't stop Xiao Yu's footsteps. A black-robed giant said softly, guess, which level can this little guy reach? From the second level onwards, the strength of these trial lifeforms is getting stronger and stronger, and their intelligence is getting higher and higher. The silver-robed giant said, if this Xiao Yu has completed the cultivation of the 10,000 line flow, I estimate that he should be able to reach the 5th level. If there's no prize, there's no point in guessing correctly. The scale-armored battle-robed giant 13 laughed. Then let's add some prizes. I bet Xiao Yu will reach the 4th level, a battle axe-shaped treasure, which was obtained during an adventure in the Myriad Phenomena secret realm. The black-robed giant said, I bet Xiao Yu will reach the 3rd level. Without a mistake, 1 first 1 hair 1 inside 1 content 1 in 6191 book 1 bar look. ... One immortal strongman after another participated in the gambling, endless years, there are not many interesting things for them, and a little guy's trial, which level can he reach? It has become one of the few interesting things for them. ... Second level, 10,000 nine-headed pythons that have comprehended some origin laws, failed to stop Xiao Yu from advancing. Teleported to the 3rd level. Here there are 1,000 Metal Life Tuo Luo clan warriors. Having had 6 combat experiences, Xiao Yu knows clearly that the strength of this Tuo Luo clan warrior is equivalent to the blood-haired mammoth on the 1st level, but they are more intelligent, and they also have a racial talent combination. 1,000 Metal Life Tuo Luo clan warriors can combine into an even bigger, strength hundreds of times stronger Tuo Luo clan warrior. If the strength of the Tuo Luo clan warrior before combination is equivalent to the universe level strength, then the strength after combination is equivalent to the domain lord level. In order not to let them combine successfully, as soon as Xiao Yu came up, he transformed into 10,000 phantoms. His body skills were strange and unpredictable. 10,000 phantoms are like Xiao Yu's 10,000 incarnations. Any incarnation can become his body, launching a fatal blow at the vital parts of the Tuo Luo clan warrior. Every slash Xiao Yu made contained the power of the unpredictable origin law. One Tuo Luo clan warrior after another fell to the ground. One Tuo Luo clan warrior after another roared, launching attacks at Xiao Yu. Every strike could kill the top 10 geniuses. The originally scattered Tuo Luo clan warriors gathered together, striving to combine as soon as possible to resist Xiao Yu's slaughter. And Xiao Yu constantly transformed into 10,000 phantoms, repeatedly preventing the gathering of the Tuo Luo clan warriors, while reaping the lives of the other party. After several battles, only nearly 100 Tuo Luo clan warriors gathered together, and golden lights flashed from the bodies of the Tuo Luo clan warriors, and then these metal lifeforms melted like they were melted, combining into a 30-meter huge metal warrior. An arm a meter thick flashing with metallic luster wielded a huge battle knife. This 30-meter tall Tuo Luo clan warrior, his body size has become larger, his movements have not slowed down, but have become several times faster. 10,000 phantoms. Xiao Yu's body skills are strange. Even if the strength of the Tuo Luo clan warrior has increased dozens of times, he cannot attack Xiao Yu for a while. Every time the battle knife is about to slash Xiao Yu instantly appears at another phantom not far away, then launching a fatal attack towards the giant Tuo Luo clan warrior. In a moment, the hands of the Tuo Luo clan warrior fell off, the battle knife landed, and the 30-meter tall Tuo Luo clan warrior collapsed, separating into dozens of Tuo Luo clan warriors. Chapter 120, the 6th level. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. These dozens of Tuo Luo clan warriors were all much weaker, no longer possessing their previous imposing manner, clearly having suffered great consumption from forcibly merging and then forcibly separating. Thousands of phantom bodies surrounded the Tuo Luo clan warriors, each warrior being surrounded by at least 10 phantom bodies. Almost simultaneously, dozens of weakened Tuo Luo clan warriors were killed. Xiao Yu took a deep breath and looked at the screen on his wrist. Participant. Xiao Yu, Qinwu Universe Country. Points. 377, 7,777, 0000. Ranking. 1. Next level. In a corner of the central square, Saturday 1008 giants, each naturally exuding an aura that would make even a world master feel immense pressure. A giant dressed in a black robe smiled and looked at a white-robed giant with rabbit ears beside him. Haha, C-san, you lost. Fourth level of myriad thread stream, and comprehension of both thunder and space origin laws to their essence, I lost fairly. What is a treasure? I'm happy to lose it. The rabbit-eared white-robed giant joked. Besides, I estimate that even the fourth level flying who will not be able to stop him. Another genius comparable to Kitty has emerged from our human race, it's something to be happy about. A giant in white battle armor laughed loudly, he had also just lost his bet. I didn't expect Xiao Yu to hide so deeply, we all misjudged him. The silver-robed giant smiled, then looked at the scale-armored battle-robed giant. 13, are you so confident in Xiao Yu? You even bet a heavy treasure, directly betting that Xiao Yu can reach the 7th level. It's not that I believe in Xiao Yu, but that I believe in the Lord's vision. This Xiao Yu's performance in the preliminaries was extremely impressive, but the preliminaries cannot be broadcast, so you can't see it. The scale-armored battle-robe giant smiled, he was favored by the Lord at that time. At the same time, he thought silently in his heart, Xiao Yu, don't let me down, otherwise, hee. Could it be that those rumors on the internet are true? No way, slaying 100,000 experts of the same rank with one strike. And still at the star level. The immortals in the arena were also very shocked. Star-level warriors themselves have extremely limited means, unlike immortals and venerables, who might be able to kill hundreds of experts of the same rank with a single powerful secret technique, and with the cooperation of various treasures, it is possible to instantly kill 10,000 or a million experts of the same rank. The black-robed giant looked at the ranking on the screen in front of him. Xiao Yu, who was in first place, had already reached a score of 477, 7,777, 0000. Xiao Yu has already passed the 4th level, I lost. The black-robed giant smiled, then began to worry again. This time he bet on an auxiliary treasure that was also extremely important to him. The wind blows the eggshell, wealth goes and people are at peace. At this moment, hundreds of people in the arena looked bitter. Obviously they, like the black-robed giant, believed that Xiao Yu would stop at the 4th level. These great immortals had only one thought in their minds, Xiao Yu, give it your all. Clear the 7th level as well. Trial space, 5th level of the 7th trial tower. This is a large mechanical experimental base, the ground is completely paved with alloy, and standing on the alloy ground of this experimental base are 100 humanoid mechanical puppets, each 18 meters tall and entirely silver. Mechanical puppets are combat weapons built by the mechanical race, possessing extraordinary combat power. The 100 tall mechanical puppets activated their energy, their eyes emitting red light, instantly locking onto the human Xiao Yu in the distance. Boom, boom, the mechanical puppets transformed into lightning bolts as they ran, some flying in the air, surrounding Xiao Yu from all directions. The speed is obviously much faster than the mechanical puppets on the 6th level, much more perverted. Xiao Yu thought in his heart, his body moved, and 10,000 phantom bodies appeared, densely packed, each one unpredictable, emitting strange aura fluctuations. With a single slash, as if tearing through space, a phantom body close to a mechanical puppet instantly drew its blade, the blade slicing across the mechanical puppet's chest, a 3-meter-long slender gap appearing in the air. This blade is not bad, it can actually cut out a space crack. Xiao Yu smiled. Having fought the mechanical puppets 6 times, Xiao Yu knew that their weakness was not the head but the control chip in the chest. As long as it was destroyed, the mechanical puppet would be like scrap iron. Swoosh, swoosh, invisible railguns were fired from the launchers on the mechanical puppet's arms. Railguns come in many specifications, the highest specification can reach the speed of light, but these mechanical puppets, the ranged attacks they fire, are far from reaching the speed of light. As long as they don't reach the speed of light, these ranged attacks will not affect Xiao Yu, who has cultivated the myriad thread stream secret technique. Xiao Yu's figure constantly transformed into one phantom body after another, either dodging attacks or launching fatal blows against the mechanical puppets. The power of this space crack is strong, but the origin energy it consumes is also great. After launching 10 space crack attacks, Xiao Yu could not bear it anymore, changed his attack strategy, found the weak point, and directly attacked the control chip in the chest. Boom, 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 boom. Each of Xiao Yu's attacks exploded with many times the power of a full-force attack from the universe level. The entire experimental base, as if struck by a fatal blow, became dilapidated, countless rooms collapsed, and equipment was damaged. The last mechanical puppet was slashed by Xiao Yu, its hands, feet, and head removed, leaving only its chest. Then, Xiao Yu recovered the consumption from the previous battle. No one is wrong, one first, one hair, one content, one is in 6, one 9, one book, one bar to see. After that, he destroyed the control chip in the chest with one strike. Space shifted, and Xiao Yu was transported to the 6th level. This level is 10 starry sky beasts, Azure. Azure and Golden Horn beasts have a special relationship. With Luo Feng, this special existence, by his side, Xiao Yu had specifically searched for detailed information on starry sky beasts. Azure and Golden Horn beasts are both metal attribute starry sky beasts, ranking first and second among starry sky beasts. Golden Horn beasts are world masters upon adulthood, while Azure reaches the domain lord level. Although the two are first and second, the difference in strength is vastly different. The 10 starry sky beasts, Azure, in front of him are about 500 meters in body length, with tails nearly as long as their bodies, their entire bodies covered in dark golden scales, with upright, sharp protrusions on their backs. Their heads are very large, and their wide, bloody mouths are even more chilling. The biting force of the teeth inside is incredibly amazing. The bald head is full of scales, and under the scales are a pair of huge eyes with triangular pupils. Without wings, they can fly, and their agility is much stronger than that of mechanical puppets. The 10 starry sky beasts, Azure, all turned their large heads to look at the tiny human in front of them, Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu's body moved, as fast as lightning. 10,000 phantom bodies appeared in midair, and the 10 starry sky beasts, Azure, blinked their eyes, seemingly confused about which one to chase, and instantly they separated, to separately pursue the nearest phantom body. Xiao Yu's figure condensed, appearing on the side of a starry sky beast Azure, the new moon battle blade carrying rich origin laws, rapidly piercing through Azure's throat, piercing into its brain, directly killing it. Unlike the golden horn beast, Azure does not have a small world within its body. Naturally it does not have an origin core. Its life is similar to most flesh and blood life forms. Before the domain lord level, its soul is in its brain. Roar, roar. The remaining 9 Azure had extremely high intelligence and immediately understood that the enemy was not easy to deal with, and immediately joined forces and never separated again. But the starry sky beast's body is huge. Facing a small human, it is very troublesome. Especially Xiao Yu can transform into 10,000 phantom bodies. The starry sky beast Azure cannot distinguish where Xiao Yu's real body is. Chapter 121, Virtual Universe, a plane specially opened for the genius battle. In the center of the central square, a huge screen appeared at some point, with only one picture on it. A man in blue, with a strange and unpredictable body technique, transforming into thousands of figures, shuttling through star behemoths, occasionally killing a star behemoth with a well-timed strike. Xiao Yu, so powerful. Xiao Yu YYDS. It seems that it's only a matter of time before Xiao Yu kills the remaining 6 star behemoths. I wonder when I can compare to Xiao Yu. Don't even think about it, Xiao Yu is not on the same level as us geniuses. Didn't you see that even the Grim Reaper Bolin, who is recognized as the best in this class, has only passed the first level of the 6th trial tower? He can't even compare to the acknowledged number 1, let alone us. If only I could spar with Xiao Yu, even if it's just to be instantly killed by a single strike. Nearly a million geniuses in the square looked up at the figure on the big screen, as if looking up at a king. In a corner of the square, many immortal powerhouses were also dumbfounded. Xiao Yu used space rifts on the 5th floor, right? If I'm not mistaken, the weapon in his hand is a lightning-type battle blade. He can actually cut out space rifts just by relying on his understanding of the space origin laws. The silver-robed giant exclaimed. Creating a space rift with a single strike is nothing to many world masters, or even some powerful domain lords, but Xiao Yu is only a star level, and the original force in his inner universe is not strong enough. The power purely relies on the power of the origin laws he comprehends. Let us wait and see. A rare genius has appeared in hundreds of millions of eras. The black-robed giant said in a low voice, the only question is whether this Xiao Yu can pass the 7th floor, which requires the strength of a world master level to achieve. I heard that the virtual universe company didn't intend for anyone to clear the 7th floor when they set it up, so the 7th floor is particularly difficult. Moreover, you can't waste time on the 7th floor. The longer you stay, the more insect nests produce. The scaled armor war robe giant laughed, so I bet Xiao Yu can reach the 7th floor, but not clear it. It would be a miracle to clear the 7th trial tower, the silver robed giant said. The atmosphere in the arena was not as tense as before. After all, most people had already determined that they had lost, and it depended on whether the only scaled armor war robe giant, 13, would win. If Xiao Yu did not clear the 7th floor, then 13 would receive more than 1,000 treasures, which could be said to be a windfall overnight. Otherwise, everyone would lose. No one would win, so there would be no need to take out the bets they had mentioned before. You guys are quite free. Suddenly, a man wearing a cyan war robe with purple scales on his head descended among the 1,008 great immortals who were sitting together. Venerable, venerable, the immortals stood up and saluted. Haha, I just came over to take a look. The virtual universe just reminded me that Xiao Yu is about to enter the 7th level of the 7th trial tower. I came to see, a gentle voice sounded, echoing in the consciousness of the immortals present. 7th level of the 7th trial tower. In a vast desert, a blue figure appeared. From a distance, there was a spherical insect nest with a diameter of 500 meters in the depths of the desert, with a pitted surface. This size, this aura, is only slightly weaker than Irina. This insect nest is at least at the domain lord level 9th rank. It's really perverted, Xiao Yu complained speechlessly. The final stage of a star level trial tower has a domain lord level insect nest. It's basically not meant for anyone to pass. Whoosh! From the pitted passage of the insect nest, 1,000 cyan mantises rushed out at once. Each one exuded a stronger aura than Ming Yu. Whoosh! Whoosh! For 3 consecutive rounds, 3,000 cyan mantises. The insect nest released all of its inventory at once. Among these 3,000 cyan mantises, 2,500 were divided into hundreds of small teams and set off towards Xiao Yu from different directions, while the remaining 500 cyan mantises still guarded the insect nest. The cyan mantises in front of him were obviously much more difficult to deal with than the star behemoths on the 6th floor. It was meaningless to fight these so-called cannon fodder. These were all consumables, and the insect nest could produce a batch every 20 minutes. Within 20 minutes, he couldn't eliminate 1,000 cyan mantises at all. Not to mention 1,000, even a tenth of them was beyond his ability. In this way, there would only be more and more cyan mantises. Perhaps he could. Having made up his mind, Xiao Yu didn't hesitate. He took out a 5th order origin force weapon, the space-severing blade, which was of the space origin law type, from his spatial ring. At extreme speed, tens of thousands of phantom bodies appeared in midair, each one as if it were Xiao Yu himself. Teams of cyan mantises quickly attacked the nearest phantom bodies, and a phantom body disappeared with a single blow. When Xiao Yu approached within 10,000 meters of the insect nest, with a thought, the original force in his body surged, and the power of the time-space origin law quickly dissipated. Instantly, the original Xiao Yu turned into a phantom, and 10 Xiao Yus appeared around the insect nest, each one as if it were the real body. The space-severing blade in their hands vibrated, and almost simultaneously, 10 space-severing blades slashed down towards the insect nest from 10 directions. Suddenly, 10 slender, dark cracks 3,000 meters long flashed across the insect nest. Space rift. Dozens of cracks appeared on the insect nest, and green liquid flowed out of each crack. As the 10 blades slashed down simultaneously, the 10 Xiao Yus disappeared at the same time. The phantom that Xiao Yu had left behind solidified, taking a long breath, trying to relieve the weakness from his soul. This 5th order origin force weapon is really not something a star level can easily use. If it were a world master who had comprehended the space origin laws, holding this space-severing blade, they would only need a trace of the space origin law to activate it and cut out a 3-kilometer-long space rift, but it would consume a certain amount of world power. However, Xiao Yu only had universe origin force in his body, which was not powerful enough. In order to unleash such an attack, he could only consume the space origin law power in his body. Suddenly, space shifted, and Xiao Yu was kicked out of the trial space and appeared in the center of the square. In the center of the huge square, a million geniuses gathered, speechless with shock at the scene on the big screen. Suddenly, The figure in the picture disappeared and then appeared in the center of the square. Immediately, countless excited shouts rang out from the crowd. Xiao Yu, Xiao Yu, Xiao Yu. No other language could express their feelings, they could only shout loudly to express their emotions. They had witnessed a legend today, a miracle that had never appeared in the history of the genius battle. Xiao Yu, come over here. A gentle voice entered Xiao Yu's consciousness. Only Xiao Yu could hear it, no one else could. Xiao Yu followed the guidance of the voice and left the square. A million geniuses watched Xiao Yu, their eyes following him. Inside a restaurant, in a huge private room, there were 1,009 huge thrones here, and each throne was occupied by a giant. The scaled armor war robe giant 13 from the Qinwu Universe Kingdom, and the immortals he had encountered while wandering around the square were all among them. In the very center was a man wearing a cyan war robe with purple scales on his head. He was the one who had announced the rules in the center of the square earlier, Venerable Nine Swords, the host of this genius battle. The hosts of previous genius battles were all venerables. Chapter 122 Hong's Ranking Additional Update. AI Model, Gemini 2.0/001. Xiao Yu, you are very good. You have created a miracle in the history of geniuses, the first person to clear 7 trial towers. A soft voice echoed in the space. Suddenly everyone looked at Xiao Yu. Your Excellency. Xiao Yu respectfully saluted. Since he decided to go all out to break through the levels, he had already anticipated the scene today, but the summons from Venerable Nine Swords was indeed somewhat beyond his expectations. Xiao Yu, I have summoned you here today because I have something to tell you. The blue-robed, purple-scaled man said softly, 13, Xiao Yu is from your Qinwu Universe Kingdom, so you can talk about it. Yes, sir, the giant in scale armor responded, then looked at Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, since you passed the first level of the 7th tower, everyone has been very surprised and speculated about whether you can eventually reach the 7th level. Lord 13, you didn't bet on me, did you? When Xiao Yu heard 13's words, he immediately thought that these immortals must be idle and used his breakthrough to bet. Haha, a silver-robed giant beside the scale-armored giant laughed. I said this little guy would definitely guess it, and you didn't believe it. That's right, we all bet on which level you can reach, and we all lost. The scale-armored giant continued. Then which level did Lord 13 bet I would reach? Xiao Yu was curious about this. 7th level. You might be wondering if I bet correctly. The scale-armored giant smiled. Wrong, I bet that you can reach the 7th level, not clear the 7th level. Only if you reach the 7th level and are eliminated on the 7th level can I win. Okay, Xiao Yu nodded. At this time, the blue-robed, purple-scaled man said, originally, they all lost and took back their bets, but since they bet on your trial tower breakthrough and all lost, they should give you some compensation. Xiao Yu hurriedly shook his head and said, Venerable, I don't know anything about this matter from beginning to end, and it has nothing to do with me. No matter what you bet on. How precious is it? It has nothing to do with me. I can't take it, and I don't dare to take it. You haven't even heard what they are going to compensate you with. You are already preparing not to take it. The blue-robed, purple-scaled man laughed. You must know that there are 1,008 powerful immortals here. Even if they casually throw you something they don't like, it will be extremely precious to you. This is different from meeting the Qinwu country lord before. For Qinwu, the more outstanding he performs, the more ethnic contribution he can obtain, which is a win-win situation. But these people in front of him are not related to him, and there is no exchange of interests. Taking other people's things for no reason will not only owe favors, but may also cause resentment. Who knows if these immortals are willing to give it or if they are forced by Venerable Nine Swords. Venerable Nine Swords doesn't care, and they don't dare to show it, but he, Xiao Yu, is just a star-level newbie. Even if he becomes a core member of the virtual universe, he always has to come out to experience it. If the other party secretly makes things difficult, wouldn't it be just adding trouble? Xiao Yu will still be in the human race in the future, and having one more friend is definitely better than having one more enemy. Venerable, I know my limitations, so please don't force me. Xiao Yu quickly shook his head and refused. Haha, Xiao Yu's actions caused a burst of laughter from the immortals in the field. Okay, then that's it for this matter. Perform well in the subsequent rankings. The blue-robed, purple-scaled man said softly. Xiao Yu left the restaurant and returned to room 1 of the 0825 building. He had a good sleep on the big bed. During this period of the trial tower trip, his spirit had been tense. The next day, Xiao Yu appeared in the central square in high spirits. People who met him, whether they were geniuses from the Qinwu Universe Kingdom or geniuses from other universe kingdoms, greeted him one after another, and Xiao Yu also nodded in response. The central square screen showed the rankings of those who were still breaking through the trial tower. What Xiao Yu was more concerned about was Luo Feng and Hong. The two had similar scores and similar rankings. Luo Feng ranked 5,324, while Hong ranked 5,366. Their scores were still increasing. Fourth trial tower, 7th level. Hong's eyes were like lightning, and the tip of the spear in his hand suddenly rolled up, as if rolling up thousands of waves, directly sweeping towards the insect swarm in front of him. At the same time, this artistic conception of spearmanship directly merged into the rich light field, like a terrible vortex in the darkness, directly swallowing the overwhelming green mantises. Boom! The silver spear killed the insect swarm again and again, and green mantises were killed one after another. This Zerg mother nest is really terrible. Hong's face was pale, and the previous move consumed a lot of energy. It can't go on like this. They can recover themselves by devouring the corpses of other insects. Hong's eyes narrowed, and he shook his spear. The profound light source law merged into the artistic conception of spearmanship, producing a continuous shock wave like a tornado. Boom! Hong's figure instantly swept through the Zerg green mantises. That spear directly pierced the mother nest. A mother empress, about 7 meters tall, with a white and crystal clear body like a crystal cast, flew out of the mother nest. The mother empress had beautiful butterfly transparent wings, and her face was covered by a faint mist, which had an extraordinary charm. A burst of strange and beautiful music sounded and entered people's ears. Using charm at this time, Hong's will was strong and he was not affected by the charm at all. The spear pierced through the mother empress's head. Hong was teleported to the next level. The strength of the blood-haired mammoths on the first level of the 5th trial tower soared. Hong broke out with all his strength and was besieged to death after killing 5,862 blood-haired mammoths, and was eliminated. No mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 content, 1 is at 6, 1 9, 1 book, 1 bar, c. Hong's score on the big screen was fixed. Number 268, Hong Qinwu Universe Kingdom, score 13639,000. A figure suddenly appeared in the square. Who else could it be but Hong? Brother, here. Xiao Yu waved and shouted. Xiao Yu. Hong came to Xiao Yu and joked, you are famous this time. You are definitely number 1, with a score far ahead of Death God Bolin. Brother, you should also be able to get a spot. Xiao Yu smiled. It's hard to say, this trial tower is not friendly to illusionists. The scores they get are not equal to their strength. It's hard to say if we meet in the arena battle. Hong said in a low voice. Hong looked up at the ranking on the big screen that Luo Feng was slowly climbing. It seems that Luo Feng and I are using the same routine. There's nothing wrong with making reasonable use of the rules. What our Earth lacks is time. Xiao Yu smiled. At this time, Luo Feng's name on the big screen was steadily rising. Passing the first level of the 5th trial tower, ranked 128. Third level, success, ranked 42. As time passed, the people in the square discussed, this Luo Feng is really hiding deep. He is only starting to exert his strength now. Karo, your Qinwu Universe Kingdom really has many talented experts. Xiao Yu is definitely number 1, Rong Jun is ranked 14th, and the madman, Luo Feng has now rushed to 42nd in the overall ranking. No matter what, all 3 of them will definitely be able to enter the core layer of the virtual universe. The madman is a very ruthless person in our Qinwu Universe Kingdom. He was also not in a hurry at the beginning of the preliminaries, and then he suddenly broke out. Chapter 123 The Trial Ends. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Over 1 million participants watched the screens in the central square, but now there are only 4 screens. Because only 4 people are still continuing the trials. The 4 screens correspond to Death God, Bolin of Noah Universe Country, Blood Blade, Candida of Juyin Universe Country, Sword of Life, Yifeng of Guilin Universe Country, and Madman, Luo Feng of Qinwu Universe Country. The Virtual Universe Company's official website also made promotional videos specifically for these 4 people. As the definitely first place of this trial, Xiaoyu's promotional video is naturally still hanging at the very top of the official website's first page. However, the video is only an edited video of Xiaoyu's battle when he passed the first level of the 7th trial tower. For the most outstanding geniuses, appropriate publicity and information security are what the virtual universe company has always been doing. The citizens of the distant Qingwu universe country have already been in an uproar, and the Black Dragon Mountain Empire is even more crazy. This time, the virtual universe company recruited core members, and the entire human race of the universe has a total of 1,008 universe countries, with a total of only 1,000 places, which is not even one place per universe country. However, the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, a medium-sized civilization country, actually has at least 2 people with places at once, which is such a high honor. Xiaoyu is the god forever. Madman Luo Feng. They are from our Black Dragon Mountain Empire. Luo Feng rushes into the top 10. In the center of the square, more than 1 million geniuses gathered, staring at the battle scenes on the 4 screens. Death God Bulin passed the 7th level of the 6th tower and looked very relaxed. I wonder if he will pass. The blood-haired mammoth of the 7th trial tower is so strong. Each of the 10,000 blood-haired mammoths is much stronger than me. Hong exclaimed. Well, the 7th tower is only for geniuses who are truly rare in billions of epochs, Xiaoyu said with a smile. Then you still created a miracle and became a legend. Barbarian Rong Jun whispered. After so many days of contact, Xiaoyu gradually understood Barbarian Rong Jun, and the two gradually began to become friends. Bolin is injured, someone shouted, and Xiaoyu and Hong's eyes turned to the battle scene of Death God Bolin. On the screen, under the overwhelming siege and trampling of crazy blood-haired mammoths, 1,000 figures of white-robed youths suddenly appeared, each of them extremely real, with cyan air currents permeating the surrounding area within a certain range. This cyan air current range seemed to become the absolute domain of the white-robed youth, and he could draw his sword from any place. The sword light was stern. Each sword seemed to cut through space. Each sword pierced the head of the blood-haired mammoth, and blood splattered again and again. Suddenly, a blood-haired mammoth's tusk pierced the arm of Death God Bolin, blood splattered, and all the illusions disappeared at the same time. As the battle continued, Bolin's injuries became more and more serious, and he was trampled to death after killing 5,612 blood-haired mammoths. What a pity. Perhaps if he was more careful, he could have passed this first level. Death God Bolin stopped at the first level of the 7th trial tower. Soon after, Blood Blade Candida also stopped at the 5th level of the 5th trial tower. Subsequently, Yifeng from Gulan Universe Country, who comprehended the origin laws of wood and wind, was teleported to the 6th level after killing 100 mechanical puppets on the 5th level of the 5th trial tower. Facing the starry sky behemoth Kang, who stepped into the origin law of gold, Yifeng was defeated after killing 3 Kang. Only Luo Feng is left. Look, Luo Feng has already killed 10 starry sky behemoths Kang on the 6th level of the 5 trial towers. He has been teleported to the 7th level. Trial space. The 7th level of the 5th trial tower. Moment of life and death. Luo Feng, facing the overwhelming insect race that was madly besieging him from all directions, seemed to see himself being swallowed into Za. 20 minutes have passed, and of the previous 3,000 green mantises, 483 remain. Not good, they are actually blood mantises. This blood mantis is much more powerful than the green mantis insect race, completely not at the same level. This time, the insect race nest actually released 100 blood mantises. These blood mantises are not only powerful, but also have leadership abilities. 583 insect races quickly turned into 100 insect race teams, cooperating with each other. Luo Feng stepped on the dark cloud shuttle, instantly turning into 8 illusions, and telekinetically manipulated 9 golden small swords to desperately fight with the 100 insect race teams led by the blood mantises. In just 5 minutes, Luo Feng's right arm was broken, his face was pale, and his telekinetic power was also greatly consumed. Under the crisis of life and death. No 1 wrong 1 first 1 hair 1 inside 1 capacity 1 in 6191 book 1 bar 1 look. Luo Feng felt the familiar spatial origin fluctuations, sensed a square domain forming within a certain range around him, like a tic-tac-toe grid, and a 9th illusion formed around him. The 9 illusions formed a layout similar to a tic-tac-toe grid, and the efficiency increased more than tenfold. 9-line stream, haha, 9-line stream. Finally succeeded. Luo Feng felt extremely happy in his heart, his body movements were extremely strange, and the golden phantom sword also became unpredictable, with each sword being extremely sharp. He quickly killed almost all the insect races, and then split open the insect race nest like lightning, directly severely injuring the insect race queen, and then rested slightly for half a day to allow his body to recover before directly killing the queen. Next trial tower, in the central square, millions of geniuses looked up at Luo Feng's battle scene on the screen. Breakthrough in battle. This Luo Feng has a very good battle talent. He actually comprehended the 9-line stream. This Luo Feng is definitely a strong enemy. There are so many geniuses from Qingwu Universe country this year. The difficulty of this 6th seat has soared, and Luo Feng can only stop here. In the end, Luo Feng killed 7,992 blood-haired mammoths, and like the previous 3rd to 7th place, stopped at the first level of the 6th trial tower, ranking 3rd overall, after Death God Bolin. Space shifted, and Luo Feng appeared on the square. 4th, here, Hong shouted loudly. Luo Feng saw Hong and Xiao Yu at the edge of the square and quickly rushed over. Luo Feng, congratulations, congratulations, suddenly. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, Rong Jun, come with me. A deep voice sounded in his ears, and the scale armor war robe giant instantly came to the Qingwu genius team, and shouted at the same time, all returned to their residences. 1008 genius teams, led by the immortal existence, returned to their respective residences. First floor of building 0825. The 1000 geniuses of Qingwu Universe country stood in the lobby, and the scale armor war robe giant condescendingly released his pressure, and the geniuses did not dare to say a word. This time, our Qingwu Universe country team performed very well, and the country lord is very happy. The scale armor war robe giant's voice echoed throughout the first floor lobby, in addition to Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and Rong Jun, who are ranked in the top 100 and directly obtained the qualification to enter the core level of the virtual universe company. The other 4 people including Hong are also ranked in the top 7,300 and are qualified to compete for the final 900 places. Except for these 7 people, for all of you, the peak genius battle ends here, the scale armor war robe giant 13 said. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, you 7 come with me. When the entire universe was boiling for Xiao Yu, and the entire Qingwu Universe country was going crazy for Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and Rong Jun. The Black Dragon Mountain Empire Emperor personally publicly announced the news. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and Hong all come from the Black Dragon Mountain Empire, and I have decided to officially give the Milky Way Galaxy to Xiao Yu, and at the same time give the Gu Fengli Galaxy to Luo Feng, and give the Tianhua Zhao Galaxy to Hong. This news caused a strong reaction throughout the Qingwu Universe country, and many forces were moved by the Black Dragon Mountain Empire Emperor's great generosity. Chapter 124 Battle of the Arena. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Inside Building 0825, a huge room. A giant in scaled armor is giving instructions. Tomorrow's qualification battle depends on your performance. Understood. You 4 go first. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and Rong Jun stay behind, the scaled armor giant said, and immediately Hong and the other 3 youths respectfully left, leaving only Xiao Yu and the other 2. The scaled armor giant's gaze swept over Xiao Yu, landing on Luo Feng and Rong Jun, 15th and 3rd, looks very strong. But don't be complacent, the trial doesn't explain anything. I'm telling you, in this trial, the top 10 overall, 3 are martial artists, 7 are spiritual masters. Luo Feng's expression changed slightly. Understand that this kind of trial is beneficial to spiritual masters, followed by martial artists, and most disadvantageous to spiritual master illusionists, the scaled armor giant said. That galaxy of the Howling God clan, many immortals believe his strength should be able to impact the top 10, but his ranking is only 190th. The scaled armor giant said, then his gaze landed on Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu, when you encounter an illusionist, you also need to be careful, either use a strong will to resist, or kill the opponent immediately. The quota for the original secret realm is at stake, be sure to be careful. Understood. Xiao Yu nodded slightly. We immortals are watching your performance in the trial. According to our judgment, if there are no accidents, Xiao Yu, you should undoubtedly be the first, and Luo Feng, you can break into the top 10. Rong Jun, you are in the top 20, the scaled armor giant looked at the 3, Of course, the actual battle depends on performance, and also on the restraint of each other's fighting styles. Xiao Yu and the others nodded. For example, illusionists, restrain everyone with weak souls and wills. Alright, go and rest, the qualification battle starts tomorrow, there's nothing for you to do, prepare for the final fight. The three left, and on the way, Rong Jun opened his mouth and said, if we are lucky enough to meet this time, you must not hold back. Xiao Yu gave Rong Jun an okay gesture, and then returned to room number 1. That night, all the million geniuses who were eliminated were teleported away. The next morning, Xiao Yu, Luo Feng and other 7,300 geniuses gathered in the central square. A sudden invisible aura enveloped the entire central square, causing the geniuses present to feel a sense of submission, and then a familiar figure appeared in the air. Venerable, the 1,008 powerful immortals respectfully saluted. The trial is over. First, congratulations to the first to 100th place trialists, you have obtained the qualification to enter the core layer of the Virtual Universe Company. Now, if anyone is unwilling, you can say it, our Virtual Universe Company will never force anyone. The blue-robed purple-scaled man's voice was ethereal, echoing in everyone's mind. No one spoke. Those who came here to participate in the genius battle all hoped to enter the Virtual Universe Company. The 101st to 7,300th place, these 7,200 trialists, according to your performance in the trial space, the Virtual Universe system has automatically arranged arena battles for you. Those who win 3 consecutive battles will get a spot, and the losers will be eliminated. The blue-robed purple-scaled man nodded in satisfaction. Big brother, good luck. Xiao Yu turned his head and said in a low voice. Don't worry, third brother, fourth brother, Hong nodded solemnly. Boom, 7,200 people, including Hong, were teleported away, leaving only the top 100 elite geniuses. There are seats over there, you can watch the live broadcast there first. The blue-robed purple-scaled man pointed to the distance, a row of 100 wide chairs and some tables, with drinks and food on the tables. Now they are already core members of the virtual universe, and the treatment is naturally different. Xiao Yu and the others sat on the chairs watching, with 3,600 screens in the air. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and Rong Jun sat in adjacent positions. No matter what, the three of them were from the Ganwu Universe country, and they were naturally closer than others. It started. Xiao Yu focused on dozens of screens, one of which was the Illusion Demon Galaxy, and the other was the eldest brother Hong, and of course there were other illusionists. Third brother, look, big brother Wan, Luo Feng laughed. Big brother can rank in the top 300 in the trial, his strength goes without saying. With big brother's current state of mind, even if he encounters a powerful illusionist, there's no need to worry, Xiao Yu said repeatedly. The three of you are actually together, all from Earth. Rong Jun was surprised, and thought to himself, what kind of planet is this Earth, to actually cultivate 3 top universe-level geniuses at once? Rong Jun was also paying attention to Hong, and was shocked by his fighting talent. His self-created spearmanship was unique and powerful. Look, the Illusion Demon Galaxy's battle, he wins again without moving. The Illusion Demon Galaxy is indeed powerful, 3 wins in 3 battles, and all 3 times he won without moving, while his opponents fell down themselves. The 3 battles ended quickly. Swoosh, swoosh. 900 figures appeared in the central square. Hong was among them, happily waving to Xiao Yu and Luo Feng. Congratulations to you. You are the 1,000 most outstanding people in the entire human race of the universe in this genius battle from 1,008 universe countries. Our virtual universe company will also do its best to cultivate you. If anyone doesn't want to enter the virtual universe company, you can say it now. The blue-robed purple-scaled man's ethereal voice echoed in the minds of the 1,000 people. No one spoke. Very good. However, you should understand that competition exists forever in the universe. There is competition everywhere. These 1,000 people, it is impossible to get the same treatment and the same training resources. Even our virtual universe company dare not waste such precious resources. The blue-robed purple-scaled man then announced the treatment. The first and second place can get a bonus of 10,000 chaos units, can enter the initial universe to comprehend, and can join the original secret realm. The third to 10th place can get a bonus of 1,000 chaos units, can enter the initial universe to comprehend, and can join the primordial secret realm. The 11th to 100th place can get a bonus of 100 chaos units, can enter the initial universe to comprehend, and can join the heaven and earth secret realm. The 101st to 1000th place can get a bonus of 10 chaos units, can enter the initial universe to comprehend, and can join the Doomsday Secret Realm. Original Secret Realm members, Primordial Secret Realm members, Heaven and Earth Secret Realm members, Doomsday Secret Realm members. Although these 4 secret realms are all core members, the treatment is very different. Since this is the case, how to determine the ranking? The Virtual Universe Company has already made arrangements, that is through the Arena Showdown. The rules of the Arena Showdown are as follows. The Virtual Universe system will select the best 100 people from the 900 people selected through the 3 rounds of elimination, based on their performance in the trial space in the 3 rounds of elimination, namely Galaxy, Carpenter, Lasha, Reese, Utvisk. Then these 100 people will have a one-on-one showdown with Xiao Yu, Luo Feng and the others who were selected from the top 100 in the trial, and the winner will enter the top 100. In the 100 winners, the Virtual Universe system will select the best 20 people, and let these 20 people conduct one-on-one battles to select the top 10. The first and second place will be finally selected from the top 10. Then enter the corresponding secret realm according to their respective rankings. Looking at the rules, Xiao Yu smiled. Big brother, congratulations in advance for entering the Doomsday Secret Realm. Haha, congratulations, congratulations. Hong said in a low and lonely voice. It's a pity, second brother can't go together. The Ganwu Secret Realm is not necessarily bad, the virtual universe is not necessarily good, the key to the future is to look at our strength. Xiao Yu smiled. Chapter 125 The Magical Demon Gillespie. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Let the virtual universe system select 100 people, and naturally some of the remaining 800 people will be unconvinced. Talents. When the difference is not significant, naturally no one is convinced by anyone else. To actually let the virtual universe system select 100 people, this is too arbitrary. How can it be like this? They won't even give us the qualifications for the final battle. I have a 100% certainty of getting into the top 100, even the top 20. Why? Directly exclude me. I am not convinced. Among the crowd, a three-eyed youth, who was more than 4 meters tall, with a strong body, roared with a ferocious expression. It's not fair. This is not fair. Many people felt it was unfair, and when someone took the lead, they naturally joined in the commotion. Why bother? Hong said in a low voice beside Xiao Yu. Big brother, they are all young geniuses, the top geniuses in their respective universe countries, and they are very arrogant. Xiao Yu smiled. Now that they have arrived at the virtual universe company, they feel that they are not valued, so naturally they are resentful in their hearts. Shut up. Many immortals roared, trying to stop them. Suddenly, a terrifying mental pressure spread out, directly pressing down on the 799 people, and they all couldn't resist and fell to the ground. I said before, those who have objections can choose not to join the virtual universe company. This is your freedom, our virtual universe company will not force you to join. A grand and ethereal voice sounded. As the voice fell, the mental pressure disappeared at the same time, but the 799 people on the ground were stunned. Little ones, remember, in the universe country, you may be the number 1 genius, but when you arrive at the virtual universe company, only geniuses like Xiao Yu have a certain say. There are countless geniuses and countless strong people in the virtual universe company, you should be more low-key. Especially going against the decision of the highest level is a big taboo. An old man with a head full of silver scales, shrouded in a white robe, warned softly. The first floor lobby of building 0825. Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, Hong, and Rong Jun were sitting in the lobby chatting. As for the other 3, they had been eliminated and teleported back to Qinwu continent. Fourth, you have to work hard too. Within the virtual universe company, the status difference between the 4 secret realms is very large. Core members like the original secret realm have a guard team, and the guard leader is an immortal, and there are 10 world masters and hundreds of domain masters in the team. Luo Feng and Hong were stunned by the virtual universe company's handwriting. The resources spent by the virtual universe company on members of the original secret realm, if converted into money, will be an astronomical figure. Rong Jun said, in theory, even the emperor of the Black Dragon Mountain Empire cannot compare to a member of the original secret realm. The next morning, 1,000 peerless geniuses gathered in the central square. Today, the top 100, top 10, first place, and second place will be selected through the arena battle. First round. 100 huge arenas appeared in the central square, with black mesh covering the edges and above each arena. At the same time, Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and other 200 people were teleported into the arena. The silver-white arena was about 10 kilometers in diameter. Xiao Yu and a thin, black-skinned youth with thick lips stood facing each other in midair. Xiao Yu, hello, I am Mei Nong, from the Shang'er Universe country. The thin youth said, I know I am not your opponent, but I also hope that I can fully show myself in this battle. I have a special skill, but it takes a long time to build up. Okay, you can start. I'll wait for you. Xiao Yu smiled. Thank you. The thin youth grinned, his battle spear stretched forward, and gusts of wind surrounded the battle spear. Some of the wind's origin laws gathered on the tip of the spear. Xiao Yu glanced at the battle spear, and a message appeared in his mind. The fifth-order force weapon, the Phantom Spear, is a wind-based origin law system, which increases the spear speed during combat, and also contains a spinning artistic conception, increasing the power and penetration of the attack. The power of the hurricane is getting stronger and stronger. Xiao Yu's figure moved, and hundreds of phantom bodies appeared on the arena at extreme speed. Each phantom body was like Xiao Yu himself, unpredictable, and the entire thunder was shrouded in an unpredictable wave. The thin youth was shocked. Xiao Yu, didn't you say you would wait for me to build up my momentum before having a fair fight? I suddenly feel that it's too troublesome, it's better to just solve you directly. Xiao Yu appeared beside the thin youth, and the crescent battle blade cut through the space, cutting him in half. Even the second-order force battle armor on his body, and the automatically floating 8 shields, were shattered into small pieces. Mei Nong, defeated. Xiao Yu, wins. Mei Nong's strength is okay, if he meets other people, he might be able to fight, but unfortunately he met Xiao Yu, the strength gap is too big, it is normal to be killed in seconds. Xiao Yu is considered kind enough to let him show some potential. Winning the first battle, Xiao Yu entered the top 100, and the bonus increased to 100 chaos units, and he can enter the heaven and earth's secret realm of the virtual universe company. Xiao Yu, Bolin. The green-robed purple-scaled man began to announce the list of 20 people. Ji Yu Silo, I Chen, Wu Ka, without exception, the first content is available on 69 Shuba. Yi Feng, Galaxy, Rong Jun, Qian Shui, Luo Feng. The 20 people selected by the virtual universe system are the 20 people I announced earlier. The green-robed purple-scaled man smiled. Please, these 20 people rest and recover the consumption of the previous battle first, and the next battle will begin in a while. As for who your opponent is, you will know when the battle starts. Half an hour later, the entire central square vibrated, and 10 giant arenas gradually floated in the center of the square, and the arenas were also covered with a large number of black threads. At the same time, Xiao Yu and other 20 people were instantly teleported into these 10 giant arenas. Inside the arena, Xiao Yu frowned slightly as he looked at the Phantom Demon Galaxy stepping on the black light wheel opposite him. Facing a strong man like Xiao Yu, the Phantom Demon Galaxy took out his telekinetic weapon for the first time, attacking with both illusions and mental power. Let me see how your illusion is. Xiao Yu raised his knife, standing in the void, and did not take the lead in launching an attack. Otherwise this Phantom Demon Galaxy would not have time to launch a mental illusion. An invisible and ethereal mental power wave instantly arrived in front of Xiao Yu. The Phantom Demon Galaxy's bewitching god secret technique was launched, and Xiao Yu felt a wave in his sea of consciousness. Ethereal mental power invaded his sea of consciousness, trying to invade the micro-crystal representing Xiao Yu's soul's mental aggregate. The crystal automatically began to vibrate, and the soul strength of 5,000 times did not move at all, and the invisible mental power was shaken away. What? The Phantom Demon Galaxy was extremely surprised. Ouch! The Phantom Demon Galaxy stood in the void, and suddenly bent his waist and vomited a mouthful of blood. The illusion of the Phantom Demon is nothing more than this. Xiao Yu smiled, his figure moved, as fast as lightning, leaving dozens of phantoms in the void, and a knife knocked the black light wheel away. In an instant, he came to the side of the Phantom Demon Galaxy, and a knife directly penetrated the head of the Phantom Demon Galaxy, and the entire upper body exploded, shattered into powder, forming a red blood mist, and lightning flashed from the remaining incomplete half of the body, falling on the arena. On the square, a black-robed, thin man appeared, covering his head and said, "Too terrifying." On the 10 arenas, One of them, the white-robed youth with the blood sword on his back, was the second to win. He turned his head and looked at the arena where Xiao Yu was with slight surprise. Xiao Yu. Chapter 126. Defeat Rong Jun again, add to one more chapter. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. On a distant arena, the green-haired girl, Qinshui, also won her victory. Xiao Yu looked at the other arenas, where Luo Feng was fighting a mental illusionist named Mingliang, but Mingliang's strength was much weaker than Garrisi's. In the previous qualifying battles, Mingliang needed to cooperate with illusionists and psychic weapons to win, but now facing Luo Feng, he was quickly defeated. Subsequently, on another arena, a youth with green hair and secret wen on his face stood, a smile on his face. Brother, brother, Qinshui cheered. Zhang Mo, there's actually a pair of siblings among the top 10 in the universe. Luo Feng looked at the green-haired youth. The winners of the 10 arenas appeared one after another. Rong Jun is about to win, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Rong Jun's opponent was Ji Yu Silo, who ranked third in the trials. In the eyes of many, the outcome of his battle with Rong Jun was no surprise, especially since Ji Yu Silo was a near-perfect psychic controller. This battle had been almost entirely under his control from the start. However, Xiao Yu had already experienced Rong Jun's heaven-splitting saber technique, and now that his saber technique had improved, victory was only a matter of time. With Rong Jun's victory, the list of the top 10 had emerged. Xiao Yu, Bolin, Qinshui, Luo Feng, Zhang Mo, Lancelot, Uka, Aishan, Long Yun, Rong Jun. Congratulations to you 10, the green-robed, purple-scaled man said with a smile. In a moment, the top 5 will be selected from among you 10, and the first and second place will be chosen from the top 5. As for how to group you, according to the rules set by the virtual universe system, the times you 10 won your previous battles varied. The fastest and the slowest will face each other, the second fastest and the second slowest will face each other, and so on. Xiao Yu looked at Rong Jun. You got your wish. Ah, Rong Jun is going to face Xiao Yu. Even if Rong Jun's true strength is terrifying, even if he explodes, his opponent is Xiao Yu, this match is bound to be a defeat. These were the common words in everyone's hearts, and everyone cast sympathetic glances at Rong Jun. The 10 were paired off for a total of 5 matches. Xiao Yu versus Rong Jun. Bolin versus Long Yun. Qinshui versus Aishan. Luo Feng versus Uka. Zhang Mo versus Lancelot. Rest for a moment, and the arena battles will begin shortly. The green-robed, purple-scaled man's voice echoed in everyone's ears. Interesting, truly interesting. 13. This time your Ganwu universe country's geniuses are going to have internal strife. Of the 4 geniuses from the Ganwu universe country, Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, and Rong Jun are all very strong. Isn't internal strife inevitable? But this Rong Jun, while everyone else is using secret techniques created by their predecessors, he actually created his own secret technique, and the power of fusing the Earth and space origin laws together is so amazing. If he hadn't encountered Xiao Yu, he would have been fully capable of entering the top 5. Don't praise Rong Jun so much, he's only at the star level now, he's still very weak. Creating his own secret technique at this time is too early, he should learn from his predecessors first. At least when he becomes a domain lord, his vision will be higher, his understanding of the origin laws will be deeper, and then creating his own secret technique won't be too late. What you're saying isn't right either. Creating his own secret technique now is a beginning, and the power of using his own secret technique is even greater. Around the scaled armor-clad giant, the other immortals began to talk. Amidst the discussions of the many immortals, the top 10 to 5 arena battles began. The original arenas in the central square had long disappeared, and now 5 more exquisite and luxurious arenas rumbled into existence. The light shields on the arenas were huge semi-transparent light membranes, reflecting colorful light under the illumination of the light spheres in the sky. On the arenas inlaid with beautiful patterns, Xiao Yu and Rong Jun faced each other from afar. Looking at Rong Jun, who was carrying a pure black giant battle blade, Xiao Yu smiled. Just like last time, you only have one chance. Haha, I've been waiting for this day for 5 years. The wild youth laughed loudly. For 5 years I've been studying saber techniques, and finally created this move. Watch carefully. Alright, I'll be watching. Xiao Yu put away the Zon Kong blade he had taken out, and took out the 5th tier force weapon, the Sky Thunder blade. This time I'll let you see it too. Xiao Yu had already comprehended more than 30 kinds of the essence of the lightning origin law, and now, even without using the space-time origin law, his understanding of the law was not much different from that of an ordinary domain lord. Ha ha! The wild youth Rong Jun laughed, his aura rising steadily. Streams of rich earth and space origin laws mixed with the force in his body poured into the rending earth blade, his whole body's aura reached its peak, the space slightly twisted, and the earth trembled. It was like a barbaric war god wielding a slash, tearing the heavens and splitting the earth. Watch my move, shattering the universe. The wild youth Rong Jun laughed, his speed reaching its limit, instantly transforming into 9 incarnations flying towards Xiao Yu. Shattering the universe, shattering Xiao Yu. It really is. Xiao Yu was somewhat speechless. With a thought, an explosive and strange aura emanated from Xiao Yu's less than 2-meter tall body, giving people the feeling of facing an ancient giant. Instantly, countless secret Wen of the Sky Thunder Blade appeared, and streams of fluctuation swept across the entire arena space. Without knowing when, above the arena, thick lightning bolts formed out of thin air. Xiao Yu's figure moved, as fast as lightning, as strange as a wave, appearing in front of Rong Jun, slashing with his blade, seemingly slow, but actually extremely fast, instantly colliding with Rong Jun's rending earth blade. Boom! A huge shockwave formed in midair, creating huge storms that swept across the entire arena. Without a mistake, the first and the last, all the content is in 69 Shuba, take a look. Not good. The moment the blades connected, Rong Jun felt an unparalleled force transmitted through the rending earth blade. Even after being weakened by the force armor, it was enough to seriously injure him. The battle was instantaneous. Xiao Yu's figure seemed to be fixed in midair, maintaining his posture, motionless, while a huge blade of lightning, at the moment the rending earth blade and the Sky Thunder Blade collided, passed through the rending earth blade and struck the flying Rong Jun. Rong Jun disappeared as if he had melted. Only the rending earth blade flew out dozens of kilometers, touched the semi-transparent light membrane, and then disappeared. Instantly, the battle ended. The many immortals and 990 geniuses watching were astonished. How could this be? He instantly resolved Rong Jun. This Xiao Yu seems to have only used the lightning origin law throughout the entire process. The essence of this lightning law has already been comprehended by half. If he comprehends a little more, he might even gain the recognition of the origin law. Looking at his previous battles, although we knew that this Xiao Yu comprehended 3 kinds of origin laws, and his space origin law has already been comprehended to the essence, we didn't expect his attainments in the lightning law to be so high. Monster. Absolutely a monster. Heaven-defying, too heaven-defying. A star level actually has the same understanding of the lower law as a domain lord. The prerequisite for a domain lord to advance to immortality is to comprehend one of the 8 lower origin laws, so domain lords generally have a very deep understanding of the lower laws, unless they have just been promoted to domain lord. Like Bolin, who is praised as having a comprehension of the space origin law comparable to a domain lord, this is mainly compared to those ordinary domain lords. If it is a space domain lord, he is far behind. Chapter 127. In the top 10 battle, Long Yun fought against Death God Bolin. If he had fought against other people, with Long Yun's profound understanding of the origin of Earth laws, he might have won, but against Bolin, he could only lose. However, Long Yun had always been low-key and deeply hidden, and no one felt sorry for him. Luo Feng has actually mastered the sky-piercing style. This is stable. In the arena, Xiao Yu looked at Luo Feng and Wuxia who were fighting. As time passed, on the 5 arenas, duels ended one after another. Xiao Yu versus Rong Jun, Xiao Yu wins. Bolin versus Long Yun, Bolin wins. Qinshui versus Aishan, Aishan wins. Luo Feng versus Wuxia, Luo Feng wins. Zhang Mo versus Lancelot, Zhang Mo wins. Xiao Yu, Bolin, Aishan, Luo Feng, Zhang Mo, U5 performed well in the previous top 5 battle, which is surprising, especially Xiao Yu. The green-robed, purple-scaled man smiled. You rest first. Next is the top 5 round-robin battle, one-on-one duels. The winner gets 1 point, ranked according to points, to select the first and second. In the square rest area, Xiao Yu, Luo Feng, Hong, and Rong Jun sat on chairs to rest. Third brother, this time we will really compete. I have been looking forward to it for a long time. Luo Feng looked at Xiao Yu. I will do my best, you must also do your best. Haha, Xiao Yu must do his best, we should be no different from Bulin. Rong Jun laughed. That's right, it's all a matter of one knife. Hong joked. Okay, the round-robin battle begins, Xiao Yu said. On the exquisite arena, Xiao Yu, wearing a blue force armor and holding a 5th order force weapon, the Zongkong blade, smiled and looked at Luo Feng opposite him, who was stepping on the dark cloud shuttle and carrying the Yan Shen Bing on his back. Luo Feng, use all your means. Okay, you too, Luo Feng said solemnly. In midair, the dark golden long stick behind Luo Feng flew out 9 golden streamers, which instantly combined into 9 golden phantom swords. The 9 golden sword rainbows were like the heads of 9 golden dragons, roaring and impacting Xiao Yu in midair. Clang, 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 clang. When the 9 golden phantom swords attacked Xiao Yu's vicinity from all directions one after another, Xiao Yu seemed to have grown 3 heads and 6 arms. The war blades in his hands instantly moved at the same time, almost simultaneously knocking the 9 golden phantom swords away. The golden phantom swords flew several kilometers away as if they were not controlled by Luo Feng, and then were controlled again. Come again, Xiao Yu shouted, still standing in midair, but the ninefold comprehension was fully unfolded, and at the same time, strands of thunder and lightning origin laws merged into the domain. 9 thick thunder and lightning bolts were generated in the void, like 9 swimming dragons, surrounding Xiao Yu, as if wearing a set of thunder and lightning armor. The 9 golden phantom swords in the air were separated into 81 small swords, and then the 81 golden small swords gathered together, compressing the distance between each other. These 81 golden small swords perfectly fit together, forming a real golden sword. Sky-piercing style. The golden sword entwined with golden air currents was like a comet, leaving a long golden air current afterimage and directly piercing towards Xiao Yu. The speed increased sharply. At the same time, Luo Feng condensed the remaining mental power in his body, condensing it into an invisible mental power cone, which rotated rapidly and rushed towards Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu no longer stood still. Under the extreme speed, he left thousands of phantom bodies in the air. The war blade in his hand carried the power of tearing through space, and slashed on the 2-foot-long golden sword. In an instant, the golden sword flew upside down and scattered into 81 small swords again. And Luo Feng's mental power attack also rushed into Xiao Yu's sea of consciousness. The mental power cone hit Xiao Yu's soul crystal like a substance. Sparks flew in the invisible. The rapidly spinning soul crystal was as hard as ever, while the mental power cone was being rapidly worn away. Not good, Luo Feng cried out in his heart, and quickly withdrew the remaining mental power, preparing to condense a golden sword again, when Xiao Yu had already arrived beside Luo Feng. Even with a 5th-order mental power weapon, his speed was still not as fast as Xiao Yu. In an instant, a knife flashed, and Luo Feng disappeared. Only Xiao Yu was left on the arena. First battle, win. Immediately afterwards, it was the second battle, against Bulin. Xiao Yu, let's fight with all our strength. The white-robed youth with the blood sword on his back looked at Xiao Yu from afar. Let you taste the secret method I have cultivated. Xiao Yu stood in midair, looking down at Death God Bulin below like a god. Death God Bulin snorted coldly, the blood sword lit up, and his body flew at extreme speed. 3,000 phantom bodies suddenly appeared in midair. Let's compare. Xiao Yu's body moved, and 10,000 phantom bodies appeared in midair. Each of Bulin's phantom bodies was surrounded by at least 3 of Xiao Yu's phantom bodies. Boom, 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 like 3,000 people against 10,000 people. In an instant, countless swords and blades clashed, and at the same time, there were more sounds of blades cutting into flesh. Bulin's 3,000 phantom bodies appeared in an instant, and then disappeared in an instant. Bulin staggered and fell to the ground. The second-order force armor was full of holes, his whole body was covered with knife marks, and blood was constantly gushing out. So strong, Bulin sighed, and then lost consciousness. Xiao Yu, who appeared beside him, beheaded him with a single knife, and his head flew in the air and quickly dissipated. No mistake, 1 head, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 face, 1 is at 6, 1, 9, 1 book, 1 bar, look. Second battle, win. Third battle, against Aishan, win. Fourth battle, against Zhang Mo, win. In the end, in the top 5 round-robin battle, Xiao Yu won all 4 battles, and was the undisputed first. Bulin, with 3 wins and 1 loss, won the second place. The loss was to Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu was too strong, and the two sides were not on the same level at all. And Luo Feng, Aishan, and Zhang Mo, regardless of their record, were among the top 10. 1,000 geniuses and 1,008 powerful immortals were all standing in the central square listening to the green-robed, purple-scaled man speaking. Primitive Secret Realm members, Taichu Secret Realm members, Heaven and Earth Secret Realm members, Doomsday Secret Realm members. All 4 levels have been selected. This universe's human peak genius selection battle has come to a perfect end today. The green-robed, purple-scaled man said with a smile, "Your session is a very excellent session. I believe that after dozens or hundreds of epochs, many of you will be famous throughout the universe. Later, someone will contact you and take you to the all-universe headquarters of my virtual universe company to gather there, and then go to the initial universe. From now on, your path will no longer be ordinary. My virtual universe company will fully assist you. As for whether you become super existences famous throughout the universe, or become ordinary powerhouses, or fall midway, it all depends on yourselves. Work hard, your path to becoming a powerhouse has just begun." The green-robed, purple-scaled man's voice echoed in everyone's mind. This genius battle has officially come to an end. The genius battle ended, and both the high-ranking 9-sword venerable and the 1,008 powerful immortals left directly. Xiao Yu and the other 1,000 geniuses were still staying in place. "Please don't leave yet, everyone. There are still some things to discuss with you about taking you to the all-universe headquarters of my virtual universe company," a staff member shouted. Xiao Yu and others followed the staff to the second-floor conference room of the Central Square No. 2 restaurant. "Please fill in your respective planet addresses. My virtual universe company will arrange spaceships to pick you up." Xiao Yu handed the address he had filled out to Luo Feng and Hong. "Big brother, fourth brother, let's all fill in this address." Chapter 128 Breakthrough of the Universe. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. It only said on the paper, Qingwu Universe Country, Black Dragon Mountain Star Region, Panlong Star. Xiao Yu, Hong, Luo Feng, and their families are currently on Panlong Star. Filling in this address is convenient for both parties. Virtual Universe staff collect the planetary addresses of geniuses, mainly to facilitate the Virtual Universe Company in calculating the best pickup plan, which can ensure that 1,000 geniuses arrive safely at the Virtual Universe Company's headquarters on the same day. After the Virtual Universe system collected the data, it determined that the entire trip would take about 3 years. It should be known that among these 1,000 geniuses, the farthest one is 1.5 billion light-years away from the Virtual Universe headquarters, and it only takes 3 years, which is really terrifying. This time, the Virtual Universe Company arranged F-class spaceships for all geniuses, and they were also special F-class spaceships within the Virtual Universe Company, with technology far surpassing the F-class spaceships of various universe countries. "Everyone, the bonuses for the top 1,000 in the genius battle are now being distributed. You can go back and check later," the staff said. Xiao Yu, as the first, received a bonus of 10,000 Hunyuan units, Luo Feng in the top 10 received 1,000 Hunyuan units, and Hong in the top 1,000 received 10 Hunyuan units. After the dissolution, Xiao Yu and others left. After Xiao Yu left, his consciousness once again entered the virtual universe, directly appearing in the binding point, Ziming Bay on Black Dragon Mountain Island, in the castle garden. "Xiao Yu is back," a maid in the castle shouted loudly. Xiao Yu smiled and walked into the castle. "Xiao Yu, the Cosmic Galaxy Bank sent an email, your account has been upgraded to 4-star. Wu shouted loudly. During this time, Xiao Yu was not on Black Dragon Mountain, and Wu had a great time playing in the virtual universe, almost visiting the entire Black Dragon Mountain Island and spending a lot of Black Dragon coins. As Xiao Yu's intelligent life, all his expenses are naturally considered by the Virtual Universe Network as Xiao Yu's expenses and will not be prohibited. Received an email from the Virtual Universe Company, Wu reminded. "What's the content?" "The Virtual Universe will pick you up on Panlong Star in 12 days to go to the Virtual Universe Company headquarters. The journey will take 3 years, and then you will comprehend in the initial universe for 30 years. The time flow rate of the initial universe is different from that of the original universe. 30 years in the initial universe is equivalent to 100 years in the original universe," Wu briefly described the content of the email. "Well, I know," Xiao Yu nodded. "Also, didn't I make 13 various magic weapons before? Leave the soul-type magic weapon, leave 2 of the others, and auction off the rest through the cosmic galaxy. Okay, I'll contact them, Wu responded. Xiao Yu walked into the tea room, preparing to rest for a while, and then prepared to break through to the universe level. Now his understanding has long met the requirements for breakthrough, and he also has the secret method for warriors to break through to the universe level. Little brother, I heard you're back. The teacher just let me come back. Your sister has been exhausted during this time. Xiaoling walked into the tea room and complained. Now Xiaoling and Xiao Yu's brothers and sisters have been absorbed by the Qingwu secret realm and are practicing with immortals. Is the cultivation task so tight now? Those geniuses in the Qingwu secret realm are too strong. If you don't fight, you can't catch up. I can't lose your Galaxy Lord's face. Xiaoling smiled. However, Lei Shen is also in the Qingwu secret realm, so now there is someone to take care of me. Sister, if you lack anything, you can tell me. Your brother is rich now. Xiao Yu smiled. By the way, I left 2 treasures for you on Panlong Star. Go to Panlong Star when you have time. Xiaoling's special ability when she was at the planetary level was Wind Element, and Xiao Yu prepared 2 magic weapons for her. Xiao Yu has not yet comprehended the origin law of wind, so naturally he cannot create wind-related magic weapons, so he can only prepare a time-based magic weapon and a one-time magic weapon for her. This one-time magic weapon is a grenade style, which can create a spatial strangulation with a diameter of 500 kilometers in front of the user. It does not require the space origin law to be activated, only the universe origin force can be activated. Once activated, it will not distinguish between enemies and friends. Xiao Yu's parents also rushed over. What, Xiao Yu, you're going to be gone for so long? Mother Xu Jingyi couldn't help but say when she learned that Xiao Yu was going to be gone for more than 100 years. It's quite long, Father Xiao Dongguo couldn't help but say. Mom, Dad, even in the initial universe, we can meet in the virtual universe. Xiao Yu comforted softly. Second uncle, aunt, even if Xiao Yu can't come back often, I can come back occasionally. Xiao Ling also comforted. Xiao Yu's heart was also not feeling well, but in order to improve his strength, leaving his hometown was also worthwhile. In the following days, Xiao Yu handed over the control of some slaves he had previously purchased to his parents, and introduced his parents to the person in charge of the Cosmic Galaxy Bank who helped him manage the galaxy. Leaving for more than 100 years, there were many things that needed to be explained. 5 days later, in a huge building near the Panlong Star mooring port, Xiao Yu handed over 10 magic weapons to the domain master in charge of the treasure handover. Mr. Xiao Yu, is it convenient to ask who made these 10 magic weapons you are auctioning? The white-robed domain master smiled. Xiao Yu smiled mysteriously and did not answer. Hurry up and arrange the auction. Also, have you brought the cosmic crystals I want to withdraw? The white-robed domain master waved his hand, and a space ring flew towards Xiao Yu. All the cosmic crystals of 1000 Hunyuan units you want to withdraw are in the space ring. This time, the other party directly gifted Xiao Yu a space ring with a space of at least 1 billion cubic meters, without asking for it back. Thanks. Xiao Yu took the space ring. Of the 10,000 Hunyuan units he obtained this time, he entrusted 5,000 Hunyuan units to Luo Hua for management. There is nothing wrong with reading a book at 69shu.com. In the cultivation room, Xiao Yu sat cross-legged. System, absorb the 1000 Hunyuan units of cosmic crystals in the space ring. Open black lens bracket absorbed 1 billion cubic meters of cosmic origin energy crystals, obtained 10 million wish gold coins, close black lens bracket. System, increase my gene level to 100 times within 3 days. Open black lens bracket 40,000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Waves of spacetime laws enveloped the entire training ground, and then waves of blood-red energy containing unpredictable secret patterns poured into Xiao Yu's body, deep into Xiao Yu's genes, deep into Xiao Yu's soul, constantly transforming and optimizing from the most fundamental level. Xiao Yu felt that the entire transformation lasted for at least a month before it ended. Open black lens bracket wish has been fulfilled, close black lens bracket. Xiao Yu got up and glanced at the intelligent light brain. The time displayed on it was September 14, 2071. It's only been 3 days, how does it feel like a month has passed? Xiao Yu wondered, Wu, what's going on? The time has indeed passed for a month, but the intelligent light brain just updated the time after connecting to the network. Wu said in a low voice, that is to say, you stayed in the training ground for a month, but only 3 days have passed outside. Could it be time acceleration? After a little rest, Xiao Yu took out a large number of cosmic crystals and began to break through to the universe level. In the Dantian space, the 9 miniature stars quickly expanded in volume, and in a short while, their volume increased tenfold, and soon they expanded to the limit. Bang! The largest star in the core suddenly exploded. Subsequently, the other 8 miniature stars exploded one after another, turning into countless star fragments, and even forming a large amount of dust nebula. After a long time, everything returned to calm. Chapter 129 Virtual Headquarters. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. A large number of nebulae, star clusters, and dust produced after the Big Bang, along with many extremely small planets, formed a huge spiral galaxy. The most central part of this huge spiral galaxy, the tiny stars are the most numerous, numbering in the tens of millions. At the core of the spiral galaxy with the highest density, there is an extremely small dark area. That is the first black hole in the entire spiral galaxy. This tiny black hole is slowly devouring the surrounding stars, dust, etc., while producing wisps of pure power in unreachable places. In an instant, every part of Xiao Yu's body, including his bones, skin, tendons, meridians, and internal organs, was changing. The genetic force was modifying his body, penetrating into the genetic material of his cells, and promoting the evolution of the genetic material. Xiao Yu had officially entered the universe level, and his entire body underwent earth-shattering changes. The soul crystal in his sea of consciousness suddenly transformed into a 108-sided body, the 100 yuan cores also increased in size, and the energy light connecting the yuan cores also became thicker, with the light flowing through it moving faster. Even the radius of the small world within his body increased tenfold, reaching a radius of 50 kilometers. It's much more spacious now. Irina complained. In the Qingwu Universe country, on an ordinary metal mining star. Team leader, we are responsible for monitoring the peak genius battle held by humans and have obtained important information, said a 3-eyed, scaled man in silver battle robes respectfully. Peak genius battle, another 3-eyed, scaled man in black battle robes asked indifferently, did some incredible genius appear in this peak genius battle? Immediately, a screen appeared in front of him, displaying some information about Xiao Yu. This Xiao Yu is the first place in this genius battle. It is said that he has touched the essence of the origin law. We estimate that he is a genius who appears once in a million epochs among humans, the silver-robed, 3-eyed, scaled man said. Is that so? A stellar-level genius, a member of the primitive secret realm, travels with an immortal guard. He will definitely go to the initial universe and then return to the primitive secret realm. To kill him at this time, at least a marquee-level expert needs to be dispatched, and even then, success is not guaranteed, the black-robed, 3-eyed, scaled man said. Since he is from the Qingwu Universe country, when he reaches the domain lord level, according to the consistent practice of the human race, he will definitely be dispatched to the Qingwu Universe country to take office. The chances of killing him will be greater then. It is not easy to lurk in the human race. Every action means sacrifice, and we must ensure the success of the action. Immediately arrange for the 7th Squad of the Black Dragon Mountain Starfield to collect his information and closely monitor his recent situation, reporting in real time. September 18, 2071. Xiao Yu, Hong, and Luo Feng were standing outside a huge castle, waiting. They had just received a notice that the Virtual Universe Company's spaceship would come directly to the castle where they lived. Big brother, fourth brother, we will be rewarded with some points when we join the Virtual Universe Company. These points are very precious, so don't use them randomly. It's best to wait until the initial universe and choose a cosmic monument to comprehend before using them. Xiao Yu reminded. Points. Got it. Luo Feng and Hong had almost become accustomed to Xiao Yu's ability to predict the future. In the distance, 3 ancient spaceships, all black, flew over. One was like an ancient beast, one was like a battle sword, and the other was like a battle hammer. Each spaceship was 600 meters long, over 100 meters thick, and 100 to 200 meters wide. Xiao Yu and the other 2 flew towards their respective spaceships. The Virtual Universe Company had already sent the shapes of their respective spaceships to the 3 of them. The Virtual Universe Company was truly rich and generous. Knowing that Xiao Yu and the others were together, they still arranged 3 F-class spaceships. Xiao Yu flew to the spaceship that looked like an ancient beast. A group of people flew out of the front hatch, led by a lean old man with a hooked nose, wearing black battle armor, who looked almost identical to Earthlings. He had a head of short, sharp hair and a smile on his face. "Amo, greetings, Your Highness." The lean old man bowed slightly. "Greetings, Your Highness." The group of world lords and domain lords behind him bowed respectfully to Xiao Yu, with each of the 10 world lords having a mark on their brow. Among the core 4 secret realms of the Virtual Universe Company, the primitive secret realm has the highest status. Whenever members of other secret realms see members of the primitive secret realm, as long as they have not become immortals, they are all called, Your Highness. "Okay, let's go," Xiao Yu nodded. Then, under the respectful support of the group, he flew into the F-class spaceship. This spaceship, which looked like an ancient beast, had a terrifying aura on the outside, but the interior decoration was extremely luxurious. Fragrant wine and rare spiritual fruits were placed in front of him, and beautiful maids waited on the side. "Your Highness, I will take you to the virtual headquarters of my Virtual Universe Company," the lean old man said with a smile. "Okay," Xiao Yu nodded. The F-class spaceship that Xiao Yu was riding had already entered the dark universe, constantly accelerating to 20 times the speed of light before maintaining that speed. Xiao Yu entered the most comfortable and luxurious lounge in the spaceship and entered the virtual universe with his consciousness. Then, he was directly teleported to a special plane in the virtual universe. No one makes a mistake, every chapter is first published on 69shu.com. Virtual Headquarters Plane. This was a cloud-shrouded, suspended mountain peak, an incredibly huge mountain peak, even larger than an ordinary planet in reality. On a bluestone road on one part of the mountain peak, a figure suddenly appeared. It was Xiao Yu. "Your Highness," a figure ran from a distance on the street. It was Amo. Amo led Xiao Yu to tour the virtual headquarters. This mountain peak, 89,000 kilometers in diameter, suspended in the clouds, is called Rain Phase Mountain. The entire Rain Phase Mountain is divided into 5 zones. They are Primitive Zone, Primordial Zone, Heaven Zone, Doomsday Zone, and Public Zone. The area of these 5 zones is about the same. The population of the Primitive Zone does not exceed 120 people, the Primordial Zone has about 1,000 people, the Heaven Zone has about 10,000 people, and the Doomsday Zone has tens of millions of people. Members of each zone cannot enter other zones, but all 4 zones can enter the Public Zone. The living environment of the 4 zones is very different. The Doomsday Zone only has an apartment building, the Heaven Zone has a villa, the Primordial Zone is considered a manor, and the Primitive Zone is a luxurious manor covering a diameter of thousands of kilometers. The luxurious manor in the Primitive Zone has various training facilities, and there are also immortal-level teachers who live there permanently, as well as a large number of servants to serve, and many sparring partners can be summoned at any time. Ding! Amo's body faintly flashed with light, and he could no longer move forward. He shouted, "Your Highness, I can no longer move forward." Along this road, the area ahead is the Primitive Zone. After Your Highness enters, there will be management personnel to lead Your Highness. "Thank you, Mr. Amo." Following the beautiful and quiet bluestone road forward, Xiao Yu soon saw a magnificent and spectacular main gate, carved from ancient gray stone, which was amazing. Your Highness Xiao Yu, an old man with white hair and beard, wearing a white robe, faintly made the surrounding space brighter and warmer. "Like a sun, I am Ador, the Trivial Affairs Manager of the Primitive Zone. Welcome you to enter the Primitive Zone and become a member of the Primitive Secret Realm." "Thank you," Xiao Yu nodded. "Please follow me, Your Highness Xiao Yu." The white-robed old man's snow-like beard fluttered in the wind. Flying all the way. Chapter 130 The Secret Method of Purchasing. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Along the way, there would occasionally be a powerful law of fluctuation transmitted from somewhere below. "Your Highness Xiao Yu, don't be surprised." Iter smiled. "Every Dian Sha of the original secret realm will be equipped with a guard army. An immortal army master will be specially assigned to lead this guard army, and each Dian Sha of the original secret realm can freely choose an immortal god teacher to live in their manor for a long time. So immortal gods' law fluctuations often appear in the original area." Xiao Yu listened and nodded. The entire original area originally had a total of 113 manors. Iter pointed to the endless manors below, 100 Jia Zhu level Dian Sha, 10 Yuzu level Dian Sha, and 3 Yuzhou level Dian Sha. Because of the addition of Your Highness Xiao Yu and Your Highness Bo Lan, there are temporarily 5 Yuzhou level Dian Sha. The two flew through the air. Your Highness Xiao Yu, your manor is number 114. Iter pointed to the vast manor. The two landed at the main entrance of the manor, and at the main entrance of this majestic manor, neat squares were formed, with at least tens of thousands of people at a glance. At the front of the many squares stood a man in white robe and golden armor, with light purple long hair, a gentle temperament, and a pair of black eyes faintly glowing with golden light. Your Highness. The man in white robe and golden armor bowed slightly. Greetings, Your Highness. The 10 Jiazu, 100 Yuzu, and many Yuzhou-level warriors behind him all knelt respectfully on one knee. The thousands of servants all knelt down, extremely humble and respectful. Your Highness Xiao Yu, this is your guard army leader, Nick Water. Iter pointed to the man in white robe and golden armor. Your Highness, you can call me Nick. The man in white robe and golden armor said, Your Highness, your safety will be my responsibility from now on. Thank you, Mr. Nick. Xiao Yu smiled. Your Highness, I'll leave the rest to Nick, I'll leave first. Iter smiled. Xiao Yu followed Nick to familiarize himself with the manor environment, and then entered the villa where he rested. Ready to see the treasure house of this virtual universe company. Received an email from the virtual universe company. The general content is that he has become a member of the original secret realm, and he has obtained 100,000 points, which is 10 times that of the Tai Chu Secret Realm members. At the same time, he was informed that he needs to break through to become a Yuzhou level first, and the Virtual Universe Company will spend extremely precious resources to improve and strengthen the body for each core member for free. Able to improve from the first level to the 9th level in a short period of time. Click to enter the treasure house. Mist, help me check if there are any secret methods suitable for me. I plan to specialize in the origin of time and space laws. Xiao Yu ordered. Okay, Mist agreed. There are so many secret methods in this treasure house, even the most ordinary people inside would be fought over by immortal powerhouses outside. After a while, Xiao Yu, I found these books, Cosmic True Understanding, Time and Space Essays, Black Hole Evolution, etc. Mist said, among them, Time and Space Essays, and Black Hole Evolution, are secret methods based on the origin of space laws. And Cosmic True Understanding is a secret method that combines the origin of space and time laws for cultivation. Buying secret methods must be related to the Chaos Monument to be understood in the future, otherwise it will be a waste of effort. Moreover, the Phantom Zon he is cultivating is a fusion secret method of space and time. Coupled with Cosmic True Understanding, analyzing the essence of its time and space origin laws will definitely be more effective. Moreover, he has the Eye of Law, which can more directly observe the laws. In the initial universe, a universe where the origin laws are still unstable, the speed of comprehension is dozens of times faster. As early as when participating in the Genius Battle, Xiao Yu had already planned that he would choose the Yuzhou Chaos Monument in the future. In his opinion, Time and Space Essays, and Black Hole Evolution, can only be used as references and cannot be the main cultivation. Even if his soul speed has reached 5,000 times now, he dare not be distracted. Xiao Yu carefully checked, Cosmic True Understanding. Cosmic True Understanding is divided into 9 volumes. Cosmic True Understanding, Volume 1, 1,000 points. Cosmic True Understanding, First 2 volumes, 10,000 points. Cosmic True Understanding, First 3 volumes, 100,000 points. Cosmic True Understanding, First 7 volumes, 1 billion points. Cosmic True Understanding, First 8 volumes, 10 billion points. Cosmic True Understanding, Complete Set, 100 billion points. And this, Cosmic True Understanding, does not come with a discount. Xiao Yu did not hesitate and directly spent 100,000 points to buy the first 3 volumes. Not long after, the Virtual Universe staff sent 3 sets of books, which were packed in silver alloy boxes. When Nick brought the silver alloy box back, he mentioned one thing. Your Highness, core members of the original secret realm can choose an immortal no higher than the Fenghu level as a teacher, and it is better to choose a teacher sooner rather than later. Mr. Nick, I plan to cultivate the origin of time and space laws at the same time. Do you have any suitable teachers to recommend? Xiao Yu asked. He was new here and not familiar with these Fenghu immortals in the Virtual Universe Company, but Nick in front of him was definitely familiar with them. Xiao Yu planned to ask for advice. Your Highness, are you really planning to comprehend the origin of time and space laws at the same time? This is extremely difficult, even for you who are extremely talented. As Xiao Yu's guard leader, Nick knew all his information. I have already decided. No mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 volume, 1 is at 6, 1, 9, 1 book, c. In that case, you can send applications to these 3, King Zhu Shen, King Monty, and King Mo Jian. Nick suggested, although they are all Feng Wang immortals, they occasionally serve as teachers for core members of the original secret realm for tens of thousands of eras, but I can't guarantee they will agree. Those who specialize in the origin of time and space laws are either extremely strong or extremely weak. Thank you. Xiao Yu sincerely thanked him. Then, from among the many immortal teachers, he sent applications to 3 teachers who specialized in the origin of time and space laws. In less than a day, Xiao Yu received information from King Zhu Shen and King Mo Jian refusing to become his teacher. Both of them gave reasons for their refusal. King Mo Jian was busy creating his own secret methods recently, and King Zhu Shen was temporarily in a secret realm, and neither of them had time. However, King Monty had not given a reply, neither agreeing nor refusing. Xiao Yu found Nick and asked him to advise on what was going on. For immortal powerhouses, one cultivation may take decades, and since they haven't refused yet, it means there is still hope. Nick comforted him. Tai Chu Ku. Inside the super large manor that is 98 kilometers long and 81 kilometers wide. Luo Feng sat in front of the computer, looking at the secrets in the treasure house. This martial artist's close combat footwork, Ghost Shadow Illusion, is very suitable for your Mo Sha Zhu clone. And this, Ghost Shadow Shield, right, and Ghost Shadow 7 Absolute Blades, is also very good. Babata constantly offered advice. Luo Feng was about to agree when he recalled that Xiao Yu had mentioned 3 times before boarding the spaceship that points were very important and suggested that he wait until he arrived in the initial universe before buying. But the ones that Babata suggested to buy were indeed very suitable for his Mo Sha Zhu clone. What should I do? Luo Feng kept hesitating. What's there to hesitate about? Just ask him directly. Babata said. The communication was connected. Luo Feng directly opened his mouth and said, "Third brother, how many points do you original secret realm members have?" Me. 100,000 points. Xiao Yu smiled in the big screen. I've already used them all. Chapter 131 The Initial Universe. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. I told you, the email from the Virtual Universe company said to make good use of these 3 years, Babata said, exasperated. Luo Feng was about to ask. Xiao Yu on the other side spoke again. If you want to buy secret techniques, I suggest you buy Chronicles of Time and Space, which will greatly help you comprehend the origin laws of space. Chronicles of Time and Space? Luo Feng asked, puzzled. My suggestion is just for your reference, the specific decision is up to you, you can search it out and take a look first, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Xiao Yu's smile was very magical, sometimes giving people a sense of trust, and sometimes making people fearful. Luo Feng found Chronicles of Time and Space, and was immediately stunned. Why is it so expensive? A full set costs 100 billion points, and 2 volumes cost 10,000 points. Expensive, doesn't that better illustrate the preciousness of this set of secret techniques? However, you spent some points to buy weapons and shields before, it seems that even if you buy it, you can only buy the first volume first. Babata was also extremely surprised. Inside the number 114 manor in the primitive region. Xiao Yu received an email from the Cosmic Galaxy Bank, learning that 10 magic weapons were auctioned off at a high price, for a total of 5,650 chaos units of cosmic currency. These magic weapons each contained the origin laws of time and space, with externalized secret patterns, and were extremely powerful, whether they were given to younger generations for self-defense, or bought for self-comprehension, they were worth it for many immortal powerhouses. Therefore, these magic weapons were snatched up by some immortal powerhouses and world masters, and auctioned off at high prices. Lying on a luxurious reclining chair, he took out the first volume of Cosmic True Understanding, and studied it carefully. The complete set of Cosmic True Understanding has a total of 40,638 secret techniques, of which 13,521 are separate space secret techniques, 13,323 are separate time secret techniques, and 13,794 are secret techniques that combine time and space. Starting from the most basic space secret techniques, analyzing and comparing them with the essence of the origin laws of space that he had comprehended, constantly optimizing his previous comprehension, and filling in the deviations of his previous comprehension. In the virtual universe, although his law I still exists, this is, after all, virtual, and the so-called laws are very different from the original universe, they are not the same thing. Xiaoyu needs to constantly return to reality in his consciousness, constantly comprehending the secret patterns and various law fluctuations seen in the luxurious resting room in his law I. For Xiaoyu, the most difficult thing in comprehending the origin laws is how to distinguish which are the higher origin laws, which are the lower origin laws, which are the various laws derived from the origin laws, which of the higher laws are the space origin laws, which are the time origin laws. After all, no matter which secret pattern, none of them are labeled. And there are many laws in the original universe, the 10 origin laws, and then countless laws are derived, such as the law of life, the law of matter, and so on. Law fluctuations are easier to distinguish. After all, the fluctuations of each origin law still have some characteristics. With various origin law secret techniques, they can be quickly analyzed, but this is only achieved with Xiaoyu's 5,000 times soul operation speed. In this way, Xiaoyu constantly studied cosmic true understanding in the virtual universe and observed the cosmic laws in the dark universe. Occasionally, he would also create some magic weapons. This time he recharged 1,000 chaos units of cosmic crystals to the system. It can be said that his wish points were sufficient. When Xiaoyu was creating magic weapons, he generously invested 10,000 wish gold coins each time, and the quality of the magic weapons created was greatly improved, reaching the quality of high-grade low-level magic weapons. When his luck exploded, he could even create a good soul magic weapon. Throughout the 3-year journey, Xiaoyu spent almost half of his time studying cosmic true understanding, and half of his time studying the Yuan core secret techniques. Now he has thoroughly understood about 1/3 of the Yuan core secret patterns. The further he went, the higher the difficulty, and the speed of comprehension also greatly slowed down. After 3 years, Xiaoyu and others finally arrived at the headquarters of the Virtual Universe Company. He was watching cosmic wonders he had never seen before. He saw a continent floating in the universe, like a prehistoric land, with a diameter of tens of light years. The stars and planets running next to it were as inconspicuous as sesame seeds. At the headquarters of the Virtual Universe, Xiaoyu left the spaceship that picked him up, and at the same time received the nutrition cabin and 1,000 times the mixed nutrient solution he had applied for. The nutrition cabin and mixed nutrient solution were stored in a space ring. Xiaoyu took the ring, and then joined Hong and Luo Feng. Xiaoyu gave each of them 2 magic weapons, and the 3 went to the gathering place together. This was an oval hall. The entire hall was transparent all around and above. Looking up, one could see the infinite starry sky, and looking into the distance, one could see the beautiful scenery of the headquarters, and one could see some spaceships at any time, and even see immortal existences flying by like shooting stars. Xiaoyu is here. Luo Feng. The arrival of Xiaoyu, Hong, and Luo Feng caused a lot of welcome. Xiaoyu and others also greeted enthusiastically, and then Luo Feng walked to the side of Long Yun, Wu Ka and others. Hong walked to the side of the people in the Doomsday area. In the previous 3 years, they had a lot of communication. Unlike Xiaoyu, in the primitive area there was only death god Bolin, and Bolin was an introverted and arrogant person. Although there was communication between the two, it was not much. With the arrival of Bolin and Rong Jun, all 1,000 people arrived. Under the leadership of a tall, thin, red-eyed man, Xiaoyu and others entered a strange spaceship. It was said to be strange because it was a big fish. The whole blue fish was huge, and the caudal fin was still swaying slightly. The whole was a fish nearly a kilometer long. Without any mistake, I first sent a content to read at 69 Shuba. But this big fish spaceship had a hatch open in its abdomen, and the corridors inside could be seen through the hatch. This is an F-class spaceship that integrates an immortal level life form. Perhaps it can be regarded as a G-class spaceship, Wu said. Xiaoyu became a member of the Virtual Universe Primitive Secret Realm, and his permissions greatly increased. The information that Wu could obtain greatly increased. This domain master level intelligent soul-like life form was overjoyed. Everyone entered the spaceship, and in the hall, they once again saw the purple-scaled man, Nine Swords Venerable, who hosted this genius battle. Depart, go to the initial universe. With an order from Nine Swords Venerable, the Big Fish spaceship began to head towards the initial universe. Soon, the Big Fish spaceship entered the passage between the original universe and the initial universe. Under the order of Nine Swords Venerable, the external scene simulation was turned on. The time flow rate of the initial universe and the original universe are different. The time flow rate in this passage is chaotic. Even the intelligent soul life Wu felt uncomfortable, let alone Xiao Yu and others. Xiao Yu silently took off his golden eye mask. Under the purple light, some secret patterns were unusually active, surpassing all other secret patterns. This strange feeling deepened Xiao Yu's understanding of the origin law of time by a trace. After about 5 or 6 minutes, that uncomfortable feeling disappeared. We have now entered the initial universe. Nine Swords Venerable smiled. The top sunroof opened, and the top of the hall became transparent, so everyone could see the outside through the transparent layer. They saw the sky and the earth sometimes cracking, and even saw a large number of strange secret patterns flowing on the cracked space edge, with threads connecting them, and the secret patterns floating on the threads, just like a loom, weaving the sky and the earth bigger and bigger. This is the unique feature of the initial universe. At the beginning of the universe, various origin laws are externalized, making it easier to comprehend. Under the Law I, these externalized origin laws are even more obvious. Through the secret patterns, different law fluctuations are constantly merging. Chapter 132 The Chaos Monument of the Universe. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. We're almost at Chaos City. Remember, once you get to Chaos City, listen to the Chaos City Reception Envoy and understand the rules clearly. After Ninth Sword Venerable finished speaking, the speed of the spaceship began to decrease. The giant fish flew over an ancient city, and the hatch in the fish's belly opened, and Xiao Yu and others flew out. Then the hatch closed, and the big fish flicked its tail and disappeared into the distance again. The crowd entered the initial universe for the first time, and they felt an unusual affinity to the laws here, feeling very novel. A black-robed man with blue scales covering his head, the Chaos City Reception Envoy, flew over. He led Xiao Yu and others to the City Lord's mansion, a magnificent and solemn building about 300 meters high. On the way, the Reception Envoy constantly explained various knowledge about Chaos City, and everyone also learned what the 3 treasures of Chaos City were. The first treasure is the cultivation residences around Chaos City. Over hundreds of millions of years, powerful individuals have lived here. During their cultivation, they often had flashes of inspiration, even engraving them on the ground in front of them. Then they carefully comprehended and thought about it. If they gained something, they would also engrave it casually. These engravings can be used for reference and help with comprehension, the Reception Envoy explained. The second treasure is the most precious 52 Chaos Tablets. Each Chaos Tablet records a large number of mysterious patterns and so on. These 52 Chaos Tablets represent 52 kinds of cultivation paths. The third treasure is the Chaos Beasts outside Chaos City. After killing Chaos Beasts, you can obtain the Chaos True Spirit in their bodies, allowing it to merge with your soul, which can gradually transform the soul, making it clearer when comprehending the origin of the universe. The Reception Envoy led the group to the entrance of a dreamlike corridor. On both sides of the corridor walls, 52 huge paintings were hanging. These 52 paintings hanging in the corridor are the rubbings of the 52 Chaos Tablets. Feel them and choose a Chaos Tablet. Each person can only choose one, the Reception Envoy said. Xiao Yu walked past these huge paintings one by one, constantly sensing them. 101 leaves open double angle bracket Mother Ancestor Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. 10,081 knife marks open double angle bracket heart marked Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. Water drop diagram open double angle bracket 9 Universe Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. Simulated Universe open double angle bracket Universe Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. After looking at them one by one, the most compatible one was actually the open double angle bracket Universe Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. I choose open double angle bracket Dragon Walk Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. I choose open double angle bracket Wind Shadow Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. I choose open double angle bracket 9 Universe Chaos Tablet close double angle bracket. One genius after another constantly chose the Chaos Tablet that best suited them. Xiao Yu also reported his choice, I choose open double angle bracket universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket. Are you sure you want to choose open double angle bracket universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket? The reception envoy confirmed again. This open double angle bracket universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket can be said to be the most difficult of all 52 chaos tablets. The reception envoy recorded Xiao Yu's choice, and then went to record the choices of others. Luo Feng still chose the open double angle bracket 9 universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket. Rongjun and Man Ka Xing Wu Ka chose the open double angle bracket giant axe chaos tablet close double angle bracket, and Hong chose the open double angle bracket Zhou Yuan chaos tablet close double angle bracket, which starts from the law of light. As for death god Bo Lan, who was easily killed by Xiao Yu in the final battle of the genius competition, did not insist on choosing the open double angle bracket universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket, but instead used his advantage and chose the open double angle bracket 9 universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket, which starts from the origin of the law of space. After the reception envoy finished recording everyone's choices, he led the group to a spacious training ground in the city lord's mansion. This training ground was very spacious, with a length and width of tens of kilometers. Currently, among the 52 chaos tablet comprehension chambers, 12 chambers are occupied, and the other 40 chambers are empty, the reception envoy said. Xiao Yu and the other 1,000 people were all newcomers from the Virtual Universe Company. When they first arrived in Chaos City, each person received one chance to comprehend the Chaos Tablet for 7 days. This first comprehension is considered a trial and reward for newcomers. If you want to comprehend again in the future, you need to challenge the Tongtian Bridge. Each time you pass a level, you will get one comprehension opportunity. Coincidentally, the Chaos Tablet comprehension chambers chosen by Xiao Yu, Luo Feng and others were occupied, and they had to wait for the people inside to come out before they could enter. Envoy, my nutrient cabin has arrived. I want to improve my realm first before coming to comprehend, Xiao Yu said. Go ahead. The envoy glanced at Xiao Yu and didn't say much. This initial comprehension opportunity is the same for everyone, and it's the same no matter when you comprehend it. Thank you. Xiao Yu sincerely thanked him. Then he instructed Luo Feng beside him, fourth, after eldest brother comes back, remind him that the residence in this chaos city is also very important. You can inquire more about it. For example, if you are comprehending the open double angle bracket 9 universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket, it is best to choose a place where a strong person who also comprehended the open double angle bracket 9 universe chaos tablet close double angle bracket lived before. Okay, don't worry, I will tell eldest brother, Luo Feng said seriously. Xiao Yu left and quickly chose a relatively remote residence around the city lord's mansion. He put his hand on the door. D. The door kept ringing, and the color of the door kept changing. Soon the authentication was completed, and this residence became Xiao Yu's cultivation residence for the next 30 years. Welcome, Master. An electronic voice sounded, and the door opened automatically. Xiao Yu walked in. The first floor was a super large living room with very complete and advanced facilities. The smart butler here was also very advanced. He found a quiet room on the second floor, released the nutrient cabin and the supporting nutrient solution supply cabin from the space ring. The nutrient solution prepared by the Virtual Universe Company for Xiao Yu was 1,000 times that of a normal universe level 1 to universe level 9. Xiao Yu himself had a 100 times gene level, and he was really worried that 100 times the nutrient solution would not be enough, so he directly applied for 10 times the amount. Without any mistakes, first release the content at 69 books. He took off all his clothes, lay into the nutrient cabin, the cabin cover closed, and the nutrient solution gradually filled the entire nutrient cabin. In this nutrient solution, Xiao Yu not only did not feel the slightest discomfort, but felt very comfortable. Universe-level powerhouses can live in the cosmic starry sky for a long time, and can move freely and fight normally even on white dwarf stars. This nutrient cabin not only improves physical fitness, but also mind power, or spiritual power. These are all automatically improved. The improvement takes a certain amount of time. Xiao Yu doesn't need to do anything during this time. Even if he sleeps in this nutrient cabin, it will be the same when the time comes. Wu, can you still connect to the Virtual Universe Network now? Xiao Yu transmitted his voice. Yes, Wu said softly. Then enter the Virtual Universe, Rain Phase Mountain, Xiao Yu instructed. The next second, Xiao Yu appeared in the number 114 manner in the primitive area. Your Highness, Nick led a group of servants and guards to salute. You guys go and do your own things, don't worry about me, I'll call you if anything happens, Xiao Yu said with a smile. He came to the study, picked up the first layer of open double-angle bracket universe true understanding close double-angle bracket and continued to study it. What is space? What is time? Xiao Yu often asked himself in his heart. Is the essence of the origin law of time and space that he has comprehended really the most fundamental of time and space? With these questions, he constantly researched and analyzed. Time passed, and 3 months passed in a blink of an eye. Xiao Yu's consciousness withdrew from the virtual universe, came out of the nutrient cabin, and felt that the various law fluctuations in this initial universe were sensed more clearly. His consciousness went deep into the Dantian space. There was a super large black hole at the core of the spiral galaxy, and there were also tiny black holes in the 8 spiral arms. The 8 small black holes were slowly devouring the surrounding stars and dust. Central black hole, 8 miniature black holes. The formation of these 9 black holes represents the 9th level of the universe. Chapter 133 Breaking Through the Sky Bridge. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Reaching the 9th level of the universe realm, the diameter of the small world in the middle Dantian increased tenfold, reaching a radius of 500 kilometers. And the solidified crystal and yuan core of the soul in the sea of consciousness doubled in size. In 3 months, many things happened to these geniuses in Chaos City. Except for Xiao Yu, everyone else comprehended a Chaos Tablet once and challenged the Tongtian Bridge. The one who performed the best was naturally the Death God Bolin, who cleared 9 levels of the Universe Tongtian Bridge in one go. He failed when breaking through the 4th level after clearing the first 3. Rong Jun passed the first level of the Giant Axe Tongtian Bridge and was accepted as a disciple by the Lord of the Yuanshan Universe Kingdom. The second best was Luo Feng, who passed the first level of the 9 Universe Tongtian Bridge and also received attention from True Yan King. Hong passed the first level of the Zhou Yuan Tongtian Bridge a few days ago, shocking the hundreds of geniuses who were still alive in this genius battle. What? Only 3 months? How come so many people have died all of a sudden? After Xiao Yu came out, he went to Hong's residence first and learned that dozens of people had died in these 3 months. He knew that the chaos true spirits outside the city were powerful and some people would die, but he didn't expect so many to die. If it weren't for the magic weapon you gave me, I'm afraid I would have had a hard time escaping death when I went to hunt chaos beasts last time, Hong said in a low voice. Third brother, thank you. What kind of relationship do we have? Don't mention it. Xiao Yu waved his hand. After leaving Hong's cultivation residence, he didn't go to Luo Feng's place, because Luo Feng had told him in the virtual universe that he was going to hunt chaos beasts outside the city and hadn't returned yet. He went straight to the outside of the Cosmos Chaos Tablet Comprehension secret room. Outside the 120-meter-high bronze ancient gate, a kind-faced 3-eyed old man stood with a smile. Lord Kandri, Xiao Yu respectfully saluted. You little fellow, it's been 3 months, and you've finally come to comprehend the Chaos Tablet. Many people are waiting for you to break through the Tongtian Bridge. Xiao Yu's talent shown in the genius battle is very clear to many venerables in the human high level. Many people want to see how many levels he can pass the Tongtian Bridge when he first arrives in Chaos City. Even Bolin, who was instantly killed by him, can pass 3 levels in a row. Xiao Yu's Tongtian Bridge score should not be weaker than Bolin. Go in, there's no one inside, the 3-eyed old man Kandri said with a smile. As the most difficult Chaos Tablet to get started with, the Universe Chaos Tablet has few people comprehending it in this Chaos City, and most of the time it is empty. Okay, Xiao Yu nodded. The bronze ancient gate slowly opened, with chaotic air currents lingering. Xiao Yu saluted Lord Kandri and entered the depths of the secret room. In the secret room, Xiao Yu saw a Chaos Tablet, 100 meters high and nearly 100 meters wide, with 9 pictures on it. On the edge of the Chaos Tablet, there were also universal language characters, universe. Each picture was exactly the same as the picture on the Universe Chaos Tablet, seen in the previous corridor, but the feeling was obviously different. These 9 pictures of the Universe Chaos Tablet, the first picture, is a wave pattern, 18 intersecting water waves. The second picture is a water surface wave pattern, a pool of water, countless water waves colliding with each other, splashing up waves, and careful observation reveals that there are 72 intersecting water waves. The third picture is a sea wave pattern, a planet completely covered by water, countless sea waves, and a closer look reveals a total of 216 intersecting water waves. The fourth picture is a star map. This planet is formed by countless wave patterns. The fifth picture is a star network map. 360 stars form a huge and complex celestial network. The sixth picture is a river. The river flows through, and there are countless sand grains at the bottom of the river, and a closer look reveals that each sand grain is like a star. The seventh picture seems to depict a strange life form, with a body like flowing water. The eighth picture depicts two strange life forms merging. The ninth picture depicts an extremely huge strange life form, with countless small strange life forms inside its body. Xiao Yu stopped looking at other pictures and focused all his attention on comprehending the first wave pattern picture. These 18 intersecting water waves are where 9 different wave patterns intersect with another 9 different wave patterns. The soul is running at high speed, and these 18 wave patterns are constantly changing in Xiao Yu's mind. At first, it was still the collision of wave patterns on the water surface, but suddenly it turned into layers of wave patterns splashed up when a meteorite flew through the starry sky. Gradually, Xiao Yu understood that 9 of them were the essence of the law of space origin that he had comprehended before, and the other 9 wave patterns were the essence of the law of time origin that Xiao Yu had comprehended before. Xiao Yu used his mind in 2 ways. The powerful soul was like a computer. One side was comprehending the externally manifested secret patterns of the law in his right eye, and the other side was comprehending the first and second pictures of the chaos tablet in his left eye. Combined with what he had learned from cultivating the first and second layers of the cosmic true understanding in the virtual universe before, constantly analyzing the essence of various laws of time and space, Xiao Yu, who was immersed in cultivation, couldn't feel the passage of time at all. The bronze giant gate slowly opened, and Xiao Yu was still immersed in comprehension. Come out, come out, come out, it kept echoing in my mind, the sound getting louder and louder. Xiao Yu woke up, feeling a little reluctant, very uncomfortable. Walking out of the secret room, Kandri was smiling at him. One wrong, one first, one hair, one inside, one tolerance, one in 1619, one book, one bar, one look. Reluctant. This is how it is when you comprehend the Chaos Tablet for the first time, but it's useless to comprehend too much at once. You still need to turn what you comprehend into your own. Thank you for Lord Kandri's kind reminder, Xiao Yu sincerely thanked. Little guy, if you have nothing to do, hurry up and go to the Tongtian Bridge in the virtual universe, many people are waiting anxiously. Kandri said with a smile. Understood. Xiao Yu nodded. Walking out of the city lord's mansion, he returned to his residence, came to the rooftop on the 3rd floor, and looked at the externally manifested secret patterns of the law in the sky, constantly digesting the gains from comprehending the Chaos Tablet before. 10 days later, Xiao Yu got up and returned to the quiet room on the 2nd floor. Virtual Universe, Rain Phase Mountain No. 114 Manor. Xiao Yu appeared in the manor. Your Highness. Nick and the servants and guards saluted in succession. Okay. Xiao Yu nodded and said at the same time, apply to enter the Tongtian Bridge. Understood. Xiao Yu's small virtual assistant, Mist, on his shoulder immediately began to contact the virtual universe's main system to send an application. Soon a voice sounded in Xiao Yu's mind. Identity confirmed. Xiao Yu, you have permanently obtained the qualification to enter the Tongtian Bridge. I hope you work hard and reach the end of the Tongtian Bridge. Now teleporting. Xiao Yu disappeared directly into the manor and entered a special plane space. The entire space is an endless ocean, with turbulent seawater. On the edge of the only island in the ocean, there are a total of 52 ports, each port extending an endless long bridge, extending all the way to the end of the world, as if to connect the distant horizon. These 52 long bridges completely cover the entire ocean sky. Walking to the square, Xiao Yu saw a man wearing a black star robe. This man had 4 ears, but no nose, and walked over with a smile on his face. Hello, Xiao Yu, I am Baffin, the guardian of the Tongtian Bridge Plain, but I prefer others to call me the Guardian. Lord Guardian, Xiao Yu saluted slightly, I want to break through the universe Tongtian Bridge. Many people are waiting for you to break through the Tongtian Bridge. Go ahead, that is the universe Tongtian Bridge, there is no one there now. The Guardian Baffin pointed to a Tongtian Bridge and said, this universe Tongtian Bridge has a total of 30 levels, which is the second highest among the 52 Tongtian bridges. Xiao Yu flew to the universe Tongtian Bridge. Chapter 134 The Fourth Floor of Tongtian Bridge. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. The Guardian Baffin muttered to himself, I wonder how many levels this little guy can break through. Many people are paying attention. Some people have even started gambling. Guardian Baffin had a thought and sent out more than 1,000 emails. Many geniuses who came to Chaos City with Xiao Yu, as long as they were still alive, received emails. Some undying kings and universe venerables also received emails. Xiao Yu is going to break through the Tongtian Bridge. On a beautiful island, Luo Feng, Hong, Rongjun and others appeared one after another. I wonder how many levels third brother can break through, Luo Feng said. At least he has to pass the fourth level, Rongjun said. With third brother's strength, he should be able to break through the fifth level. Even Bolin can break through 3 levels at once, Hong said in a low voice. The Tongtian Bridge has a hurdle every 3 levels, and the difficulty of the fourth level exceeds the sum of the first 3 levels. Xiao Yu is distracted to study the origin of the law of time. This is really hard to say. Among the many geniuses, some were jealous but no one was unconvinced. The gap Xiao Yu showed before was too great. After receiving the email, King Mengt immediately watched the live broadcast of Xiao Yu breaking through the Tongtian Bridge. Even King Zushan and King Mujian, who had previously rejected Xiao Yu, were also paying attention. Similarly, the host of this genius battle, Nine Swords Venerable, was also paying attention. The moment Xiao Yu stepped into the universe Tongtian Bridge, he received an email from the virtual universe. Wu said in a low voice, every time you pass a level of the Tongtian Bridge, you will get a chance to comprehend the Chaos Monument, and at the same time, there will be a certain amount of points reward. Passing the first level rewards 100 points. The second level rewards another 200 points. The third level rewards another 400 points. The rewards double in sequence. This universe Tongtian Bridge, passing through 10 levels is the law perception of immortality, passing through 18 levels is the law perception of a king level invincible, and passing through 21 levels is the master of the universe country. In addition, Xiao Yu, you are a newcomer, and the points reward for breaking through the Tongtian Bridge within these 30 years in Chaos City is 10 times. Not bad. Xiao Yu smiled and ran to the end of the first level of the Tongtian Bridge. Choose your opponent. You can choose a warrior, a spiritual master controller, or a spiritual master illusionist. Choose any opponent and defeat your opponent to pass the first level of the Tongtian Bridge. A voice came from the huge cloud in front. Warrior. Xiao Yu himself is a warrior. He always feels restrained when fighting against spiritual masters. Fighting against warriors is more enjoyable for him. Breaking through the Tongtian Bridge is purely to get points. A mass of black liquid immediately flew out of the cloud. The black liquid began to condense in midair, turning into a mysterious figure wearing a black mask. The mysterious figure stood in midair, holding a short knife. The realm of the mysterious figure is the same as Xiao Yu, both are 9th order universe level. Defeat him and you can enter the second level of the Tongtian Bridge, the cloud said. Xiao Yu took out the Zongkong knife, a 5th order force weapon of the origin of the law of space. Kill. The mysterious figure shouted sharply and was about to rush towards himself. A flash of lightning flashed, and the mysterious figure who had just appeared and rushed forward had already been cut in half with one blow. What? One-hit kill. The knife is so fast. Many geniuses outside were shocked, and even many undying kings who watched the video exclaimed that Xiao Yu was a monster. Then Xiao Yu came to the second level, and an opponent exactly like the first level condensed out. Boy, you are very good. Kill. Lightning flashed, and the warrior figure on the second level met the same fate as the first level. Then, Xiao Yu came to the end of the third level, and the opponent was still killed in seconds. After passing the third level, you will go to listen to the teacher's lecture. A genius from the past genius battle side. Once you pass the third level, it means that you have entered the door of comprehending the Chaos Monument. At this time, you are qualified to listen to the lectures of the suzerains, such as King Junyan and King Black Mist, who are super existences who start sects and give lectures. Passing the 18th level, you can directly become a permanent resident of Chaos City, and you can create a sect in Chaos City to teach future generations. The 4th level is coming. Bolin failed on the 4th level before. One of the hundreds of geniuses gathered in the square said. The 4th level can't stop third brother. Hong laughed. Xiao Yu's strength is much stronger than Bolin's, the 4th level should not be difficult, Rongjun said in a low voice. On the 4th level of the universe Tongtian Bridge, the wind howled, and it had reached a very high place. The 4th level of the Tongtian Bridge was too high from the sea below, and the sea could not be seen with the naked eye. Xiao Yu walked to the end, and a mass of black liquid suddenly flew out of the huge gray mist. The black liquid quickly condensed into a mysterious figure, holding a war knife in his hand. This war knife is very similar to the Suyuan blade in Xiao Yu's space ring. The Suyuan blade is an attacking magic weapon of the origin of the law of time and space that Xiao Yu made before. Before determining to break through the Tongtian Bridge, it was scanned by the equipment of the Virtual Universe Company and brought into the virtual universe. This weapon is very suitable for Xiao Yu and can fully exert the power of the law he has comprehended. Facing this mysterious figure holding the Suyuan blade, Xiao Yu still used the Zongkong knife. The figure looked at Xiao Yu coldly. It's very good to be able to reach the 4th level on the first pass, but I am not comparable to those guys on the first 3 levels. Haha, then let's start. Xiao Yu sneered. With a movement of his body, 10,000 phantom bodies appeared on the entire 4th level. Each phantom body was exactly the same as Xiao Yu, and the Zongkong knife in his hand flashed with black light. Good, the mysterious figure exclaimed, and at the same time turned into 5,000 phantom bodies, moving extremely fast, like lightning. Bang, bang, comma. This kid has been relying on the origin of the law of space so far. I wonder how well he has comprehended the origin of the law of time. King Menk muttered to himself, thinking in his heart whether to agree to be this kid's teacher. Although the teacher in the original secret realm does not have a real master-disciple relationship, it is just an ordinary teacher-student relationship. Looking at this kid's talent, the future is definitely limitless. Maybe being a teacher is not bad. This kid looks very relaxed, just like playing. King Longyu looked at the battle on the screen, his eyes lit up, and he thought to himself, he should immediately report to Venerable Nine Swords, and immediately separate a trace of consciousness to report. With this kid's strength, passing the 4th level of the Tongtian Bridge is extremely easy. King Junyan smiled, thinking in his heart, this kid seems to have a good relationship with that kid Luo Feng. The 4th level of the universe Tongtian Bridge. The two sides fought at a rapid speed, and phantom bodies shattered in the battle, and the shock wave blew away the gray mist. Okay, no more playing. Xiao Yu smiled slightly. No more playing, then I should show my real skills. The mysterious figure said indifferently, see clearly, this is the real origin of the law perception of the 4th level of the universe Tongtian Bridge. The Suyuan blade in the mysterious figure's hand emitted a mysterious wave, and he raised the Suyuan blade high and slashed at the void in the direction where Xiao Yu was. Watch carefully, this is the 1st level of the Suyuan blade, the world of swords. Suddenly, 10,000 force blades emitting the origin of the law of time and space appeared around Xiao Yu. Each force blade was in the shape of the Suyuan blade. These 10,000 blades, densely packed, covered all possible directions of Xiao Yu's movement. If he was not careful, Xiao Yu would have to try the feeling of 10,000 knives piercing his heart. Good, Xiao Yu laughed loudly. Chapter 135 The 6th floor of Tongtian Bridge. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. The Zongkong blade in his hand suddenly slashed at the figure in the void, and a slender spatial crack as long as 3,000 meters swept across the blades in front of him, shattering the blades. In an instant, the crack swept across the figure, and the mysterious figure dissipated, turning back into a mass of black liquid, which was collected back into the cloud. At the same time, the thousands of blades in the air quickly dissipated. The 4th floor is passed. On the beautiful island. Luo Feng smiled and said, now no one should doubt third brother's choice anymore. Is Xiao Yu's talent in the law of time origin so high too? Death God Bulin stared at the figure on the screen. I didn't feel it before, but suddenly I realized that Xiao Yu is not on the same level as us. Everyone on the square was talking about it, and so were the kings who were watching the live broadcast of the challenge. The spatial crack generated by this attack is comparable to that of a domain lord. King Monty was slightly surprised. This universe sky bridge is indeed the most difficult. The difficulty of the 4th floor is comparable to the difficulty of the 5th and 6th floors of other sky bridges. The universe sky bridge requires the coordinated advancement of 2 upper-level origin laws, while other sky bridges only require a single entry into the time and space origin laws at most. Or only the perception of the lower origin law is required, and the perception of the upper origin law is only required after the 10th floor. The difficulty is definitely different. Universe Sky Bridge, 5th floor. As soon as he stepped into here, Wu suddenly said, "Good news." "What good news?" Xiao Yu asked in confusion. "Just now, King Monty agreed to your application for a teacher in the original secret realm," Wu said excitedly. "King Monty? Didn't he refuse?" It's been 3 years, Xiao Yu has been busy with cultivation, and thought that King Monty had rejected his application. "He didn't agree, and he didn't refuse," Wu explained. "Well, that's good news," Xiao Yu smiled. In the square of the beautiful island, the supervisor Baffin stared at the email information on the screen in front of him, and was stunned for a while, muttering to himself, "I didn't expect even Gai to be tempted." "No, the Universe Chaos Tablet, maybe it's on the square. Third brother is going to break through the 5th floor," Hong smiled. "I wonder how Xiao Yu's understanding of the law of time origin is." The end of the 5th floor of the Universe Sky Bridge. "I choose a warrior," Xiao Yu said. A mass of black liquid flew out of the huge cloud and condensed into a black figure. The figure was wearing the same purple 4th order force armor as Xiao Yu, and holding a 5th order force weapon, the Suyuan blade. "Boy, you were lucky enough to pass the 4th floor, but if you want to pass the 5th floor with your previous perception of the law, it's just wishful thinking," the purple figure said in a low voice. "Is that so?" Xiao Yu smiled, put the Zongkong blade into the space ring, and took out the Suyuan blade. This Suyuan blade is 1 meter long, with a slender blade tip, simple style, mysterious secret patterns, and emits constant vibrating waves, and the surrounding space-time is slightly distorted. Although I also use the World of Swords, the power I use is very different from the guy on the 4th floor," the purple figure said. As soon as he finished speaking, tens of thousands of blades appeared in the entire space, each of which was exactly the same as the Suyuan blade, emitting waves that disturbed the space-time. The space-time disturbance generated by tens of thousands of blades actually produced resonance, and the space was distorted like a wave. Unlike the gatekeeper on the 4th floor, the purple figure on the 5th floor launched the strongest attack as soon as he came up. "World of Swords, I can do it too." Xiao Yu smiled. 5,000 blades can also be called a world. Raising the Suyuan blade high, 100,000 blades appeared in the entire sky bridge in an instant, opposing the gatekeeper's blades, and the space-time disturbance generated was even stronger, and the blades were even more solid. "Break!" Xiao Yu shouted. The 100,000 blades rushed towards the gatekeeper's 50,000 blades, each blade dispersing at least 5 blades before dissipating. Come again, come again." The purple figure cast the World of Swords again and again, 5 times in a row, until the force in his body was exhausted, and he still did not obliterate the World of Swords that Xiao Yu cast. Die. The remaining 50,000 blades in the air, emitting waves of the origin law of space-time, rushed towards the purple figure like a long river, and the long river of blades blasted the purple figure into ashes, turning into black liquid and returning to the clouds. The end of the 6th floor of the sky bridge. Xiao Yu still chose a warrior. "Okay, I admit you are very good. A little guy at the universe level can actually break through here, and his perception of the law is much stronger than some domain lords." The purple figure stood in the void. "Each floor of the sky bridge is a step, and the gap is very large." HMPH. Xiao Yu snorted coldly. This purple figure still uses the World of Swords, but the power is very different, and 1,000,000 blades are like a real World of Swords. This move consumes a lot of energy, and even the purple figure looks pale after using it. "With my current realm, I can only use this attack. Let's decide the winner with one move," the purple figure said. "There is no mistake in one word, one sentence, one post, one content, one is in 6, one 9, one book, one bar, one look. Okay, coincidentally, I can also use this move." 1,000,000 blades floated around Xiao Yu, like 2 armies of millions facing each other. 2,000,000 blades emitting considerable space-time disturbance collided, refusing to give way to each other. Boom, 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 boom. Blades of light cancelled each other out, erupting powerful shock waves, dispersing the huge gray fog on the 6th floor. During the battle, Xiao Yu thought of the first picture of the Universe Chaos Tablet that he had comprehended before, the ripple picture. The artistic conception contained in the ripple picture is the essence of 18 kinds of space-time origin laws. Most of the essence of the space origin law that I had comprehended before was independent. I had also tried it before, but I had never thought about combining it with the essence of the time origin law before. But the ripple picture made me comprehend the method of mutual combination and collision between the space-time origin laws. These 18 essences are the most basic essence of the space-time origin law, and I have already comprehended them. According to my own perception, the remaining 100,000 blades in the air suddenly became more agile, and their power seemed to have increased dozens of times. At the moment of the collision, it was as if 9 attacks had been superimposed, and the purple figure's 100,000 blades were scattered and disappeared. 9 consecutive superimposed attacks. The long river of blades successfully scattered the purple figure. 9 consecutive superimposed attacks is an attempt that Xiao Yu made based on the essence of the 18 space-time origin laws after fully comprehending the ripple picture. Using the influence on space-time, 9 attacks are superimposed in an instant. On the beautiful island, in a corner of the square. Third brother is really amazing. I'm only on the 1st floor, and he has already passed the 6th floor, Hong exclaimed. You can't compare with this monster. As long as we keep improving, no matter how big the gap is, there will always be a day to catch up. Luo Feng smiled. He had already had this feeling, and Babata had been encouraging him. The three of you have such a good relationship. Rong Jun envied. The burden he was carrying was too heavy. Even if he had a good relationship with Xiao Yu and others, he couldn't let go for a while. Ha ha. Hong laughed in a low voice. Third brother has always taken good care of us, Luo Feng said in a low voice. The supervisor Baffin next to him glanced at the few people who were talking in a low voice. It's amazing. This kid actually passed the 6th floor of the Universe Sky Bridge in one go. This will definitely attract the attention of some amazing people. The supervisor Baffin moved his mind, and sent out another 1,000 emails. Hundreds of huge figures appeared in the sky above the square, each of which could disturb the surrounding space. Chapter 136 The Lord of Chaos City. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. The 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge is in the boundless starry sky. The bridge surface extends directly into the starry sky, and at the end of the bridge surface of the 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge, there is a small meteorite with a diameter of several kilometers suspended. Choose your opponent, warrior, controller, illusionist. A hoarse voice came from the meteorite. Warrior. Pa. A piece of stone broke off from the edge of the meteorite and smashed onto the bridge surface, and while rolling on the bridge surface, it directly transformed into a person wearing blue armor, a silver mask, and holding a void yuan blade. Universe Level 9. It has been a long time since a newcomer has been able to pass 6 levels in one go, the blue-clothed man said in an old voice, but your road to the Tongtian Bridge ends here. Less nonsense, let's see the truth. Xiao Yu shouted loudly. Not very old, but quite a temper. The blue-clothed man laughed. Then, the void yuan blade in his hand suddenly emitted colorful rays of light, sending out huge waves, and even the surrounding space was distorted, and the void yuan blade seemed to be magnified 10 times. This is the 2nd level of the void yuan blade, slicing the heavens and earth. Xiao Yu made the same move. Suddenly, time seemed to stand still. Xiao Yu transformed into a phantom, and at the same time, a Xiao Yu appeared next to the purple figure, and the huge slicing the heavens and earth slashed towards the blue-clothed man, splitting him into 2 halves. The Xiao Yu next to the blue-clothed man disappeared instantly, returning to his original position, as if he had never moved, only the void yuan blade returned to its original appearance. The 2 halves of the blue-clothed man turned back into a stone and flew back to the meteorite. Past the 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge. Leave the Universe Tongtian Bridge. He didn't plan to continue, and prepared to stop here. Xiao Yu's figure disappeared from the Tongtian Bridge and reappeared in the square. The gatekeeper Baffin smiled and looked at him. Little guy, the commotion you've caused is not small. It is estimated that some old guys will be tempted. Be prepared to make a choice. Thank you for the reminder, Lord Gatekeeper. Xiao Yu bowed slightly. He turned around and looked at Hong and Luo Feng and others next to him. Third brother, congratulations. Luo Feng congratulated. Third brother, this time it is estimated that some venerables, and even stronger experts, will take a fancy to you. You must follow your heart, Hong reminded. After entering the virtual universe, Hong's knowledge naturally increased a lot, and he had some understanding of the major realms of human cultivation. Congratulations, congratulations, Xiao Yu, you're rich. Wu Ka laughed. What rich? Passing through the 7 levels of the Tongtian Bridge in a row, you can not only get 127,000 points, but also get 7 opportunities to comprehend the Chaos Tablet. The newcomer's 10 times points reward for breaking through the Tongtian Bridge during the 30-year period. Isn't it more than 120,000 points for breaking through the 7 levels in a row? Yes, then it's not a fortune. Thank you everyone. After Xiao Yu thanked the many geniuses, he left this Tongtian Bridge plain. Xiao Yu's departure did not quell the impact of him passing the 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge for the first time. What a monster! Long Yu Wang took a light breath. Alas, what a pity. Zhu Shen Wang shook his head and smiled bitterly. What, aren't you also from the Universe faction? Still a king's ceiling invincible? Zhen Yan Wang said. When Xiao Yu first joined the original Secret Realm 3 years ago, he applied for me to be his teaching teacher, but at that time I happened to have something to do, so I refused with an excuse. Zhu Shen Wang shook his head. Even if you don't refuse, it's useless, he has already been taken by someone. Meng Tai Wang said in a low voice. There are very few people in the Universe faction, and there are even fewer people who have achieved success. He and Zhu Shen Wang and Mu Jian Wang are good friends, and the 3 of them are King's Ceiling invincible existences. Who could it be your teacher? That's a overlord level existence. Zhu Shen Wang exclaimed. The best of the geniuses in this genius battle is Rong Jun, who was accepted as a disciple by the Lord of the Universe Kingdom, and the others were taken by some immortals. Only Luo Feng was taken by Zhen Yan Wang. No, Meng Tai Wang shook his head and denied it. Who is that? Could it be? Zhu Shen Wang was extremely surprised. That existence has not said anything about disciples for a long time. No way. Long Yu Wang was equally surprised. Wait and see. Meng Tai Wang smiled mysteriously, without saying who that existence was, and disappeared above the beautiful island. The remaining many immortals looked at each other, and left one after another. At the same time, the gatekeeper Baffin obtained the consent of the human high-level officials and sent the news that Xiao Yu had passed the 7 levels of the Tongtian Bridge in one go to the more than 900 geniuses who were still alive. Virtual Universe, Rain Phase Mountain, Original District No. 114 Manor. Xiao Yu's figure appeared. Your Highness. A group of guards and servants saluted. No mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 capacity, 1 is at 6, 1 9, 1 book, 1 bar, 1 look. 1 email after another sounded. Wu, turn off the mail reminder, you can watch it for me later. Xiao Yu transmitted his voice. Yes, Wu responded. The ears were finally clear. There are a total of 1529 emails and 13 call requests. Wu said repeatedly. So many. Xiao Yu smiled in surprise. Since deciding to pass the 7 levels of the Tongtian Bridge in one go, he had already foreseen such a scene, but he did not expect there to be so many. Most of them are emails from some Universe Venerables and King Ceiling Immortals, of which 458 are emails from Venerables, 368 are congratulatory emails from King Ceiling Immortals, and there are also emails from some geniuses of the same period. Wu said, standing on Xiao Yu's shoulder. Xiao Yu opened and checked them one by one, most of them expressing the intention to accept Xiao Yu as a personal disciple. Among these emails, there was actually one email from Guiyi Venerable. The content of the email was very simple, asking him to go to the City Lord's inner mansion immediately. Since Guiyi Venerable did not explain the matter in the email, it means that he was entrusted by someone, not invited by him personally, and who could make Guiyi Venerable actively send an email. Guiyi Venerable is the second disciple of the Chaos City Lord, and perhaps only his teacher can make a overlord-level existence actively invite him by email. Xiao Yu's consciousness immediately disappeared in the virtual universe and returned to his residence in Chaos City. Immediately, he walked out of his residence and walked along the wide street towards the distant City Lord's mansion. The towering and atmospheric City Lord's mansion in the distance was already within sight. The gate of the City Lord's mansion was always open, and Xiao Yu skillfully entered the City Lord's mansion and walked towards the most heavily guarded, inner mansion, of the City Lord's mansion. The inner mansion has strict guards, and each of them is an immortal god. Clang! 2 guards dropped their spears at the same time, blocking Xiao Yu, and looked at Xiao Yu coldly at the same time. I am Xiao Yu. Guiyi Venerable asked me to rush to the City Lord's mansion immediately. I am here to visit, Xiao Yu said respectfully, please inform me. You are Xiao Yu. One of the guards, whose whole body was faintly surrounded by lightning, said enthusiastically, hurry in, Yi Venerable is waiting for you inside. Xiao Yu smiled and entered the inner mansion, causing the group of immortal guards who watched him leave to discuss among themselves, knowing that it would be difficult to encounter a domain lord or world lord who could enter the inner mansion of the city lord's mansion for hundreds of millions of years. That was the place where the Chaos City Lord lived. Along the wide corridor, he quickly walked to a square paved with chaotic rocks, and Xiao Yu saw at a glance a bald man in a fiery red robe standing in the distance, with a faint smile on his face. Xiao Yu did not dare to look too much. Such a strong person has a kind of Taoist charm, staring at it will be affected by it. Greetings, Yi Venerable. Xiao Yu quickly walked forward. Well, you are quite smart. Let's go, the teacher is waiting for you, Yi Venerable said with a smile. Chapter 137. The Venerable Gai led Xiao Yu through the inner residence of the city lord's mansion, while smiling and turning his head to look at Xiao Yu. Teacher intends to accept you as a nominal disciple, it just depends on whether you agree or not. Really? Xiao Yu said in surprise. It seems you agree. Venerable Gai smiled. Yes, it's an honor to be accepted as a nominal disciple by a great existence like the city lord of Chaos City, Xiao Yu said repeatedly. Now that you have become a nominal disciple under the teacher, you don't need to call me Venerable Gai anymore, just call me second senior brother, Venerable Gai said with a smile. I became a disciple of the teacher very, very early, so I was able to become second senior brother. Among the teacher's many disciples, there are quite a few who are stronger than me, but because the teacher is particularly fond of me, I can often be by the teacher's side. Greetings, second senior brother, Xiao Yu said quickly. Venerable Gai said with a smile as he walked. Teacher has 3 avatars. The one presiding over Chaos City is mainly for killing, so you must be respectful and not offend him. Xiao Yu nodded. The two soon arrived at a quiet courtyard. Outside the courtyard was a stone tablet with the 3 characters, Chaos Ruins, on it. Teacher is inside, Venerable Gai said, leading Xiao Yu inside. Stepping inside, time and space twisted. Before, they were still in the city lord's mansion, but when Xiao Yu stepped into the courtyard, he felt the world spinning, and he had actually entered a vast world. Teacher, Venerable Gai suddenly called out. Not far away stood a burly, tall man about 3 meters tall, wearing a complex and ancient dark red battle armor, stepping on battle boots, and a scaled tail extended from his battle skirt. When Xiao Yu looked at him, he felt his soul trembling, as if he was seeing endless cosmic laws, constantly emitting a killing aura. Xiao Yu, a very ordinary voice sounded, and all the previous illusions disappeared. Xiao Yu could see the man with his naked eyes again. Greetings, City Lord, Xiao Yu knelt down quickly. Terrifying, too terrifying, no wonder he is the second strongest human, Xiao Yu thought in shock. I watched the video of you passing the Tongtian Bridge. You have almost comprehended 26 kinds of spatial essence and 10 kinds of temporal essence, the City Lord of Chaos City said with a smile. You have only been in Chaos City for less than half a year, comprehending the Chaos Steel once. Xiao Yu listened obediently. This shows that you have good talent in the 2 major superior origin laws of time and space, and your gene level has actually reached 100 times, which is very rare among humans, the City Lord of Chaos City said. In addition, when you passed the 7th floor of the Tongtian Bridge, you actually used teleportation and time stagnation. It should be the effect achieved by powerful secret techniques, but it is also rare. Yes, Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. Not bad, your talent is very good. The City Lord of Chaos City said, are you willing to be my nominal disciple? Disciple is willing, Xiao Yu said respectfully. The City Lord of Chaos City nodded. In addition, I will give you 800 years. As long as you pass the 15th floor of the Universe Tongtian Bridge within 800 years in Chaos City, I will accept you as my direct disciple. The prerequisite for passing the 12th floor of the Universe Tongtian Bridge is to comprehend 108 kinds of spatial essence and 108 kinds of temporal essence, and to pass the 15th floor of the Tongtian Bridge requires comprehending more ways to combine the essence of time and space. I remember that Lien Luo spent 3,000 years comprehending 108 kinds of spatial essence, Venerable Gai thought to himself, but the teacher only gave Xiao Yu 800 years to pass the 15th floor of the Tongtian Bridge. It's really difficult. Disciple will definitely do my best, Xiao Yu said respectfully. The City Lord of Chaos City looked at Xiao Yu solemnly. Your right eye is very special. City Lord, my right eye underwent a drastic change before, and it became like this after the change. It can continuously emit purple light. Under the purple light, I can see all the changes in the law clearly, Xiao Yu answered honestly. With a strong man like the City Lord of Chaos City, any fluctuation in Xiao Yu's heart would be detected. Even the scene in his small world and his soul could not escape the City Lord of Chaos City's detection. As long as the soul is still human, the City Lord of Chaos City would not care about other external things. This junior brother of mine is really blessed. Others need to look at talent, rely on comprehending artistic conception, and rely on analysis to comprehend the law. No matter how good the talent is, the origin law is like being covered by a layer of yarn, but in front of the junior brother, there is no obstruction at all, allowing him to observe. Venerable Gai was a little envious of the good fortune of this new junior brother. If that's the case, these 800 years don't seem short at all, Venerable Gai thought. Being able to have such an opportunity is also your good fortune. Make good use of these eyes, the City Lord of Chaos City said. It's easier to understand that you can comprehend the essence of the origin law. In addition, you have time to create some treasures. But for now, you should focus on cultivation. It's better to be distracted after becoming an immortal. Of course, the teacher won't force you to do anything. Just give you a suggestion. The City Lord of Chaos City liked this little disciple more and more, wishing he could accept him as a direct disciple immediately. Thank you for the teacher's reminder, disciple will keep it in mind, Xiao Yu said respectfully. This junior brother of mine can actually refine magic weapons. It seems they should be pretty good, otherwise the teacher wouldn't have mentioned it. Venerable Gai thought to himself, when I go out later, I have to ask him carefully. Even if the refining is not good now, the magic weapons refined by the junior brother in the future when he becomes an immortal, or even a venerable, will definitely be good. Your second senior brother's understanding of the origin law of time and space is still acceptable. From today onwards, for the next 800 years, I will let your second senior brother guide you once every 10 years. You can accumulate any doubts and ask your second senior brother at that time. No mistake, one first, one hair, one content, one is at 6, 9, one book, one bar, one look. Yes, Xiao Yu said respectfully, then turned to look at Venerable Gai respectfully. For the next 800 years, I will trouble second senior brother. Our brothers can get together for a long time, there's no trouble, Venerable Gai said quickly. The City Lord of Chaos City looked at Xiao Yu. My virtual universe company cultivates geniuses. The higher the talent, the more resources you get. Of course, resource allocation will be assigned when you reach the World Master level. Since you are under my tutelage, I will also give you some resources. Thank you, teacher, Xiao Yu thought to himself. I will give you an additional 20 opportunities to comprehend the Universe Chaos Steel, the City Lord of Chaos City said. This Universe Chaos Steel was created by your teacher and me. My lifelong learning is recorded on it. Comprehend it well, it will be of great help to you. Thank you, teacher, Xiao Yu said respectfully. Venerable Gai also saluted. The two disappeared at the same time, and then appeared at the same time outside the Chaos Ruins courtyard. Junior brother Xiao Yu, work hard. See you at Yushang Mountain in 10 years, Venerable Gai said with a smile, and then disappeared into thin air. 20 more comprehension opportunities, not bad. But the most important thing is that I have a backer, Xiao Yu thought to himself. This time through the Tongtian Bridge, it can be said that the harvest was quite rich, with a total of 27 opportunities. Time passed. The news that Xiao Yu became a nominal disciple of the City Lord of Chaos City was known to almost all the universe venerables. The country lord of Qinwu, of the Qinwu universe country even rarely issued an order for the first time to give special care to Earth in the Qinwu universe country, so the Earth faction's business ushered in rapid development. Chapter 138 Chaos Beast. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Leaving the City Lord's mansion, Xiao Yu headed towards the outside of the city. Chaos City has 3 treasures, and Xiao Yu had already experienced the first 2, while the third treasure was outside the city. Standing at the city gate, watching the continuous, vast wilderness stretching to the distant end, shrouded in chaotic air currents, he suddenly turned his head and saw a huge stone tablet on the left. The stone tablet was covered with dense universal language characters, describing the third treasure of Chaos City. Chaos True Spirit. When the universe is in its initial state, this initial universe will naturally give birth to some strange creatures. These creatures have strange appearances and are temporarily named Chaos Beasts. These chaos beasts vary in strength, each naturally adept at some original laws, some adept at many, some at few. Killing a chaos beast will cause it to directly decay into a large amount of chaotic gas and a kind of emerald green light spot, which is the core of the chaos beast, the chaos true spirit. Simply absorbing the chaos true spirit into the body will cause it to be directly absorbed by one's soul. After absorbing the chaos true spirit, the soul will undergo some changes and become more compatible with the universe space. The more compatible the soul is with the universe, the clearer it will be when comprehending the origin of the universe. When a domain lord becomes an immortal, it is a transformation of the essence of the soul. And absorbing the chaos true spirit is a gradual and slow transformation, with a small degree of change. Chaos beasts have low intelligence, and their strength is mainly at the universe level to domain lord level. Once an immortal level chaos beast is discovered, Chaos City will send strong individuals to eliminate it. The super experts of Chaos City divide the activity range of chaos beasts into 3 areas. The first area, within about 2,000 kilometers from the walls of Chaos City, is entirely populated by universe-level chaos beasts, and this area is the inner layer. The second area, from 2,000 kilometers to 10,000 kilometers from the walls of Chaos City, is the middle layer, inhabited by domain lord-level chaos beasts. The third area is the outermost layer, populated by world lord-level chaos beasts. This is how Chaos City cultivates its younger generation. Wu said, "It's like you Earth humans clearly have enough strength to eradicate monsters, but still retain a portion. Now all the monsters on Earth have been migrated to another life planet in the Milky Way that is very similar to Earth," Xiaoyu said with a smile. This policy was proposed by him before he left Earth, and it has now been implemented. In the future, if Earth human warriors want to train, they will need to go to other planets. To this end, Xiaoyu also formulated corresponding strategies, and in the future, only those who reach the planet level will be able to conduct actual combat training, and before that, they can only fight through virtual space. For this reason, he also ordered the large-scale import of consciousness-sensing helmets. Outside the city, with a thought from Xiaoyu, the Universe Level 9 Million Vine transformed into Blood Red Million battle armor, covering the 5th level Force battle suit, revealing only a pair of eyes. The chaotic air currents drifted, making it impossible to see too far with the naked eye. The same was true for the Eye of Law, as the chaotic air currents contained a rich power of original laws. In the vast wilderness, weeds grew everywhere. On this wilderness that had existed for who knows how many years, even the unknown weeds and the ubiquitous rocks were fundamentally different from the matter in the original universe. Under the nourishment of chaotic energy year after year, these rocks had the same characteristic. No matter how long they existed, they would not decay. Xiaoyu advanced cautiously. Suddenly, Xiaoyu sensed a trace of movement ahead. He saw a black shadow coming out of the weeds in the distance. It was a creature about 3 meters tall, similar to an ape. Its body was bent, its long arms resting directly on the ground. Besides the white fur on its face, it only had a single brown vertical eye and a mouth, but no nose or ears, and its tail stood high, trembling slightly. The tail of the ape-like chaos beast, which was running in the distance, and which was raised high like a radar, suddenly stopped, and suddenly turned its head to look in Xiaoyu's direction, and that single vertical eye instantly burst out with anger and killing intent. Boom! The raised tail suddenly swung, and the chaos beast instantly turned into an afterimage and arrived in front of Xiaoyu, and the huge palm grabbed directly. Xiaoyu's heart stirred, and the Zongkong blade in his hand instantly slashed towards the huge palm. No one wrong, one first, one hair, one inside, one appearance, all in 6, 9, book, bar, c. Pucci. One of the chaos beast's huge palms was cut off and thrown out. Xiaoyu's current gene level has reached 100 times, even a casual blow is extremely powerful and swift. Roar. After the chaos beast roared ferociously, its raised furry tail swung, accelerating to escape, frightened. But how could its speed be compared to Xiaoyu's current speed? This is not Tongtian Bridge. In Tongtian Bridge everyone's physical fitness is the same, Xiaoyu cannot gain an advantage in body. Now is reality, Xiaoyu's gene level has a huge advantage in battle. Boom! With a loud noise, the chaos beast's head was directly cut off. The ape-like chaos beast fell to the ground, and at the same time as it fell, its golden blood and fur, bones and flesh began to gradually decay, turning into chaotic air currents, and at the same time a green light spot also floated up. Xiaoyu's eyes lit up, and he even manipulated a mental force to directly wrap the light spot. The moment the mental force touched the Chaos True Spirit, the Chaos True Spirit began to gradually dissolve. The soul is a collection of a large amount of mental power. It is not surprising that mental power can absorb the Chaos True Spirit. After taking the Chaos True Spirit into the sea of consciousness space, one by one Yuan nuclei immediately stretched out a ray of energy light into the green light spot, and the Chaos True Spirit was quickly absorbed cleanly. And Xiao Yu's body sensed the fluctuation of the original law, and it was actually a little clearer. Before, his understanding of the original law mainly relied on the eye of law and the analysis of powerful soul abilities. Good thing, it can actually transform the soul. It is indeed the third treasure of Chaos City. Xiao Yu's eyes lit up. Chapter 139 Transform All Things. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Rumble. The surrounding airflow violently oscillated. Roar, roar. One after another, chaos beasts with curved bodies and white-haired vertical eyes on their faces suddenly flew out from the surrounding bushes like lightning. At a glance, there were at least hundreds of chaos beasts. Among them, some had auras that were obviously much stronger than the chaos beast just now. Good timing. Xiao Yu was overjoyed and instantly transformed into 1,000 phantom bodies, proactively attacking the approaching chaos beasts. If it were Luo Feng or Bolin, they would need to temporarily avoid the edge when encountering so many chaos beasts at once, but Xiao Yu didn't need to. Boom, boom, boom. Each phantom body launched attacks against nearby chaos beasts, with almost every strike targeting the chaos beast's weaknesses, and every strike was incredibly profound, aligning with the fluctuations of space-time. In a moment, more than 300 chaos true spirits were added to the sea of consciousness. Hunting chaos beasts didn't really affect Xiao Yu's comprehension of the origin laws, but it required multitasking, even using his mind in multiple ways. Fortunately, Xiao Yu's soul was now powerful, and its operating speed was extremely fast. Even if only 1% of his soul power was spared to control his body and hunt chaos beasts, it was enough. Thus, Xiao Yu began hunting chaos true spirits, constantly verifying the insights he had gained from comprehending the cosmic chaos tablet wave patterns and water surface wave patterns. This increased his combat experience and his compatibility with the cosmic space. A year passed quickly. During this time, Xiao Yu was busy hunting chaos true spirits to increase his foundation. Many things happened in Chaos City this year. Death God Bolin came to the Tongtian Bridge plane again, entered the 9-universe Tongtian Bridge, and successfully passed the 4th level, failing when challenging the 5th level. Virtual Universe, in the Primal Region training field of Rain Phase Mountain. The sturdy Iron Man, Long Yun, wearing a bull-horned helmet and holding a terrifying giant axe, looked at the wrist guard screen, shocked. 4th level, Bolin actually passed the 4th level of Tongtian Bridge. Why is he improving so fast? Death God Bolin's talent was amazing, and now he specialized in the space origin law, which was much faster than comprehending the cosmic chaos tablet. If Xiao Yu's breakthrough of Tongtian Bridge was a big blow to everyone, the difference was too great to compare. However, the gap between Bolin and them was not so big. His passing the 4th level made many geniuses secretly compete, and some even chose to challenge Tongtian Bridge again. On June 9, 2075 of the Chinese calendar, Luo Feng, under the guidance of Tru Yan King, exchanged his points for the Floating Blood Secret Manual, and began his cultivation in Chaos City. In September 75, GUC Luo passed the 1st level of Tongtian Bridge, and a few days later, Long Yun also passed the 1st level of Tongtian Bridge. In January 76, Luo Feng entered the City Lord's mansion and began to comprehend the 9-universe chaos tablet. After spending 7 days, he not only clarified many doubts he had in his mind about researching the first set of sword techniques. From 76 to 77, Prince Uka of the Manga Star, Qian Shui of the Genius Siblings, and several others in the primordial region all passed the 1st level of Tongtian Bridge. Xiao Yu also received emails about these geniuses passing the Tongtian Bridge one after another and prepared to return to Chaos City. He didn't care about others breaking through Tongtian Bridge. This time he went back mainly to comprehend the Cosmic Chaos Tablet. Cosmic Chaos Tablet, in front of the Bronze Gate. The three-eyed old man Kandri smiled and looked at Xiao Yu. Little guy, I was still wondering when you would comprehend the Chaos Tablet again. I didn't expect you to come so soon. Thank you for your concern, Lord Kandri. Xiao Yu thanked slightly. There's no one inside right now. Are you planning to use one or two opportunities this time? The three-eyed old man Kandri laughed. As the guardian of this chaos tablet, he naturally knew the number of comprehension opportunities each person possessed. 1. Xiao Yu said. All right, go in. The three-eyed old man Kandri nodded slightly. Thank you. Xiao Yu bowed slightly. The bronze giant door slowly opened, and Xiao Yu skillfully entered the comprehension chamber. Comprehending the cosmic chaos tablet again, Xiao Yu's soul felt an even greater touch. He seemed to be able to feel the space-time origin law fluctuations emanating from the chaos tablet. This feeling was nostalgic and unforgettable. It made Xiao Yu want to preserve this feeling. Now that he was the only one comprehending the cosmic chaos tablet, perhaps he could use the system to preserve it. System: consume 5 million wish coins to simulate and replicate a cosmic chaos tablet in the inner small world. Open black lens bracket. 5 million wish coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. An invisible energy enveloped the entire cosmic chaos tablet, but did not block the various artistic conceptions emanating from the chaos tablet at all times. This invisible energy was very mysterious, and even Kandri outside the door did not notice any abnormality. 0 error, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 content, 1 in, 6, 9, read a book bar. A day passed. Open black lens bracket. The wish has been fulfilled, close black lens bracket. A wisp of consciousness was separated to enter the inner small world with a diameter of 1,000 kilometers. In the central position stood a 100-meter-high phantom, like a cosmic chaos tablet. The phantom had 9 clear pictures on it, emitting the same artistic conception as the cosmic chaos tablet, but much weaker, only about 1/10. The Mother Empress Irina, who originally occupied the central position of the small world, had been moved to the edge. Master, what are you doing? You woke me up while I was sleeping soundly. Mother Empress Irina complained, and then saw the chaos tablet phantom in the center. Huh? Why am I in this marginal area, and what is this phantom in the center? The artistic conception that has been constantly emitting, this artistic conception is a kind of mystery of the space origin law. 100 meters high and nearly 100 meters wide, and there are 9 pictures emitting various unpredictable artistic conceptions. Could this be the most precious inheritance treasure of the human race, the Chaos Tablet? Mother Empress Irina exclaimed. As the great enemy of the human race, the Zerg, monster race, etc. have infiltrated the human race very deeply and are familiar with many secrets of the human race. It is almost universally known that the human race has 52 Chaos Tablets, a weapon for cultivating talents. That's right. This is the Chaos Tablet, but it's a phantom left behind by imprinting artistic conceptions. It's a phantom of the cosmic Chaos Tablet. Xiao Yu smiled. It's really the Chaos Tablet. That's great. Master, can I comprehend it? Mother Empress Irina asked hesitantly. Comprehending the space-time origin law on this cosmic Chaos Tablet, although it cannot immediately elevate me to become an immortal, it can make the Zerg I create even more powerful. Perhaps one day I can directly become a venerable level. You can. Xiao Yu nodded in agreement. Mother Empress Irina was now considered one of his trump cards. The stronger her abilities, the greater her help to him. Thank you, Master. Mother Empress Irina smiled and respectfully saluted. The exchange with Mother Empress Irina in the inner world did not hinder his comprehension in the outside world. Come out, come out, come out, Kandri's voice echoed, getting louder and louder. Xiao Yu woke up, got up and quickly left, returning to his residence. Sitting cross-legged on the rooftop of the top floor, he sensed the origin laws of the initial universe while digesting the gains from comprehending the Chaos Tablet. It was only 10 days later that he initially digested what he had gained. Then, Xiao Yu took out the second layer of primordial soul from the space ring. This second layer of primordial soul contained a secret technique, transformation into all things. In the beginning, the founder of the primordial soul secret technique cultivated the primordial soul secret technique to great success, and the soul transformed into thousands of worlds, but he always felt that these worlds were not perfect, and the various lives in the worlds were like machines and intelligence, without spirituality. Chapter 143 Soul Transformations. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. After comprehending natural numbers for several epochs, he finally understood and created the transformation of all things secret technique, injecting souls into all life in the myriad worlds, making the primal soul secret technique even more perfect. The transformation of all things secret technique is divided into 4 levels, each more difficult than the last. The first level, soul triplication, divides the soul into 3 parts, each occupying a certain amount of soul speed, and each possessing independent consciousness. In emergencies, the 3 souls can still perfectly merge together. The cultivation requirement is a strong soul and the ability to multitask. The second level, soul hundredfold, can be divided into 100 parts. The third level, transformation of all things, divides the soul into 10,000 parts, integrating into all things. The fourth level, transformation of the world, divides the soul into countless parts, transforming into a perfect world, or even multiple worlds. In order to better utilize his unique advantages, Xiaoyu began to cultivate the first level of soul triplication. He already possessed the prerequisites. He could already multitask with ease, not to mention 3 tasks, even 100 would be no problem. He also satisfied the second condition, a strong soul. After cultivating the primal core secret technique, his soul was 5,000 times stronger. Soul triplication requires separating the main soul and sub-souls, using a strong will to divide the soul into 3 parts, and then, as with a supercomputer, allocating the resources used by each soul, including soul strength and soul calculation speed. With will like a blade, he began to cut the soul-formed crystal, and unbearable, soul-deep pain surged. After enduring this pain for 3 days, he finally divided the soul crystal in his sea of consciousness into 3 crystals, all the same size, each with 108 facets, and each connected to the primal core, with energy connections between them. The one in the middle is the main soul, and the other 2 sub-souls constantly revolve around the main soul. Although these 3 soul crystals are the same size, the allocation of soul strength and soul calculation speed may not be the same. The relationship between the main soul and the sub-souls can be seen as the relationship between the CPU and the GPU, or as multiple CPUs in parallel or series. The main soul and sub-souls can both be in Xiaoyu's sea of consciousness, and at the same time, after having an avatar or clone, the sub-souls can be placed in the clone. Although the 3 souls are different, they are still Xiaoyu's own soul, like one qi transforming into 3 purities, separable and combinable. Whether separated or combined, it does not affect the abilities possessed. Of course, separating them can greatly increase survival ability. Now that Xiaoyu has no clone, the sub-souls and main soul are naturally together. Xiaoyu's main soul is allocated 500 times the soul calculation speed and begins to control the body out of Chaos City, continuing to hunt chaos beasts, obtaining chaos true spirits, and accelerating the speed of soul transformation. During this time, the law eye of his right eye is always open, handing over all insights to Sub-Soul 1 for comprehension. Sub-Soul 1 is allocated 3,500 times the soul calculation speed, and its consciousness enters the inner world to comprehend the Chaos Tablet Phantom, comprehending the essence of space-time. Sub-Soul 2 is allocated 1,000 times the calculation speed, and its consciousness, with the help of Mist, enters the virtual universe, mainly responsible for cultivating the universe true understanding, and the second level of primal soul. When it has time, it also meets with family in the virtual universe. The 3 souls each perform their duties. Time passed, and Xiaoyu had been in the initial universe for 10 years. The news of Xiaoyu's frantic hunting of chaos beasts outside the city was spread by someone, making everyone in Chaos City aware of it. In a uniquely styled building, light and darkness seemed to be in perfect harmony. True Yan King, Pupil Difficulty King, and Long Yu King, these 3 super beings with extremely high status in the virtual universe company, were sitting together. This Xiaoyu is really wasting a precious opportunity. The opportunity to enter the initial universe for comprehension is rare. Instead of quickly comprehending various secret techniques and the essence of laws, he has been hunting chaos beasts. True Yan King now regards Luo Feng as a disciple, and out of love for him, he feels somewhat disappointed. He had previously spoken to Luo Feng privately, but Luo Feng trusted his third brother very much and believed that he had his own arrangements. Haha, let's drink. 5-colored star dew can't stop your mouth. His teacher, the Chaos City Lord, isn't worried, so why are you so anxious? Long Yu King laughed. At least, this Xiaoyu comprehends the Chaos Tablet once a year. Perhaps he is using battle to digest his comprehension. Pupil Difficulty King laughed. Tisk tisk, delicious. Long Yu held a crystal glass and took a sip of the liquid inside, which had faint stars flowing within it, exceptionally beautiful. Haha, I also benefited from your light, Long Yu, to be able to drink this 5-colored star dew. True Yan King swallowed the liquid in his glass in one gulp. This blind man, pupil difficulty, is very stingy. I've been with him for hundreds of millions of years, and he's only given me a drink once. It's very expensive, pupil difficulty King said in a low voice. You just drank 30,000 mixed yuan units. Don't be stingy, give me some more. You earned a lot in the universe secret realm that year. Are you distressed about drinking this little bit of wine? True Yan King chuckled, reaching for the wine bottle. Unlike the calm discussion of the immortals, the discussions among the geniuses were much more intense. This Xiao Yu has put the cart before the horse. When the qualification battle comes, it is estimated that he will be in trouble. It's been 10 years, and this Xiao Yu hasn't challenged the Tongtian Bridge even once. Could it be that he has exhausted his talents? Even if he puts the cart before the horse, he is still stronger than you. You are just a newbie who just passed the first floor of the Tongtian Bridge, how dare you say that? The actions of geniuses are always incomprehensible. Virtual Universe, Rain Phase Mountain, Mansion 114. No mistake, one first, one hair, one inside, one content. One is in 6191 Book 1 Look. In the huge training room, Monty King and Xiao Yu sat opposite each other. Since Monty King agreed to become Xiao Yu's original secret realm teacher, he often takes time to guide Xiao Yu, and Xiao Yu's second sub-soul is also often in this virtual universe, constantly cultivating various secret techniques. Your talent is indeed strong. The Wind Shadow Secret Canon, that I introduced to you before, you have actually comprehended to the 3rd level. Monty King said, Wind Shadow Secret Canon, I have now completed 180 sets. Xiao Yu put down the 3rd level of the Wind Shadow Secret Canon in his hand. After you have completely cultivated the basic 216 sets of saber techniques, your speed of comprehending the essence of space-time will greatly increase. Monty King laughed. In these 10 years, the saber techniques of the Wind Shadow Secret Canon that Xiao Yu has comprehended, the main soul will practice in actual combat outside Chaos City. His strength has been soaring. Now, with the Realm of Universe level 9th order, he is doing well in the Domain Lord level Chaos Beast area. The Wind Shadow Secret Canon cost 10,000 points to exchange. It was created by the genius Jin Yong, who comprehended the Universe Chaos Tablet, spending thousands of years. It has a total of 324 characters, and each character contains an unpredictable artistic conception. According to Mist's search on the internet, each of these 324 characters can comprehend a set of saber techniques, for a total of 324 sets of saber techniques. Among them, 108 sets of saber techniques fit the essence of space, 108 sets of saber techniques fit the essence of time, and the last 108 sets of saber techniques are a simple combination of the essence of space-time. This Wind Shadow Secret Canon is similar to the Snowdrift Secret Canon, completely interpreting the foundation of the Universe Chaos Tablet. Using the method of learning a language to analyze the origin laws. No matter how thick a book is, whether it has a million words or tens of millions of words, it boils down to only thousands of Chinese characters and 44 strokes. And the essence of the law is like 44 strokes. First learn 44 strokes, and then combine them to form various Chinese characters, and then form articles. And the Wind Shadow Secret Canon is similar to this method, directly pointing to the essence. Chapter 141 30 Years. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. If laws are compared to computers, then the essence of laws is the 0s and 1s of computers. Through 0s and 1s, computers can simulate all things and construct virtual universes. The origin laws also construct the entire universe in this way. It's just that the origin laws are more complex, and the origin laws of time and space are all in base 108. Of course, the Wind Shadow Secret Canon is crucial for others, but for Xiao Yu, it can only be regarded as an aid to speed up his analysis of the essence of laws. Xiao Yu, Venerable Gai will come to guide you tomorrow, Wu reminded. Thanks, I'll prepare, Xiao Yu said. In the past 10 years, Xiao Yu has divided his soul into 3 parts, simultaneously cultivating various secret methods and comprehending the essence of the origin laws of time and space. The chaotic true spirits obtained from hunting chaotic beasts for 10 years have increased the compatibility of his soul with the universe by 5 times. The next day, a red-robed bald man appeared directly in Xiao Yu's training ground. Second senior brother, Xiao Yu greeted with a smile. Junior brother, don't be so troublesome. In the future, there won't be so many rules for us brothers, Venerable Gai said with a smile. Xiao Yu took out a bottle of drink from the bar and poured 2 glasses. Senior brother, my strength is low, and I don't have anything good to entertain you. Xiao Yu handed over a glass of blue liquid. This is a wine I made myself in my spare time. Senior brother, please try it. Junior brother, you can even make wine. Venerable Gai was surprised. This junior brother is really versatile. After drinking the wine in the glass in one gulp, Venerable Gai was overjoyed and said, delicious. The taste is really good. This cup actually contains some artistic conception of time and space. This wine is called Ephemeral Bloom, and I brewed it in the virtual universe by purchasing some special items from the virtual universe. I injected some of my comprehension of the origin laws during the brewing process, and the taste became like this, Xiao Yu said. Not bad, I didn't expect that you could think of injecting the comprehension of laws into the wine, and the taste is also excellent. You are really a monster. Venerable Gai praised. By the way, Monty also told me about your cultivation in the past 10 years. The progress is good. I believe you will soon become a direct disciple of the teacher. Senior brother, do you know King Monty? Xiao Yu asked in confusion. Haha, basically the entire universe faction are disciples and grandchildren of the teacher. We are all of the same lineage. This Monty is one of my disciples. His strength is just so-so. Didn't he say it? I must teach him a lesson when I see him next time, Venerable Gai explained with a smile. Xiao Yu was stunned for a moment, and then he understood. The universe chaos steel is extremely difficult to comprehend. Those who have successfully cultivated are basically taken into the sect by the city lord of chaos and his disciples and disciples, while those who have not successfully cultivated have long changed to other chaos styles to comprehend. Senior brother, King Monty has been teaching me very diligently. Xiao Yu hurriedly stopped him. He dares not to be diligent, try it. Venerable Gai was full of domineering. Senior brother, in the past 10 years, I have indeed encountered some problems in my cultivation, and King Monty could not answer them. Xiao Yu began to ask the questions he encountered in his cultivation. Venerable Gai solved them one by one. This time, the arrival of Venerable Gai answered many of Xiao Yu's questions. Many problems, if a person tries to solve them by himself, may take many wrong paths and detours. And a word or two from an expert can greatly save one's comprehension time. He had already understood that the eye of law was not omnipotent, it was just a tool. Having a teacher was like having a reliable plug-in. After Venerable Gai left, he began his busy cultivation journey again. Time passed, and 20 years passed quickly. Xiao Yu has been in this initial universe for 30 years, and it won't be long before he will return to the original universe and enter the primitive secret realm. For 30 years, constantly comprehending the phantom of the universe chaos steel, Xiao Yu not only understood 108 kinds of spatial essence and 108 kinds of temporal essence, but also made good progress in comprehending the fourth picture of the universe chaos steel, the star chart. The first to third pictures of the universe chaos steel are a kind of dissection, dissecting the essence of time and space. And the fourth to sixth pictures are a combination of systems. Let these most fundamental factors continue to combine and expand, gradually improve, and continuously expand until finally forming a perfect universe origin time and space law. After comprehending all the essence of time and space laws, he successfully cultivated the Phantom Slash to the third level, Phantom 100 Slashes. The power of this Phantom Slash is absolutely enormous, applying 100 attacks in an instant. Moreover, because of the relationship of the origin law of time, the attack time is extremely short, as if it is stagnant. Unless it is someone who has comprehended the origin law of time, and has to comprehend all the essence of time, it will be difficult to detect, let alone dodge, and can only rely on their own defense or automatic defense treasures to resist. In these 30 years, not only Xiao Yu's strength has greatly improved, but also the many geniuses who entered the initial universe have improved rapidly. In the 13th year of coming to Chaos City, Rong Jun passed the third level of Tongtian Bridge, and in the same year, Hong passed the third level of Tongtian Bridge. In the 19th year of coming to Chaos City, Luo Feng passed the fourth level of Tongtian Bridge, and on the same day, Bolin passed the sixth level of Tongtian Bridge. This day also stimulated Rong Jun and others to try to pass, but no one could break through. In the 21st year of coming to Chaos City, Wuxia passed the third level of Tongtian Bridge. In the 25th year of coming to Chaos City, Long Yun and Galazi passed the third level of Tongtian Bridge. In the 28th year of coming to Chaos City, Qinshui passed the third level of Tongtian Bridge. No mistake, one first, one hair, one inside, one appearance, one is at 6, 1 9, one book, one bar, one look. 30 years in the initial universe is equivalent to 100 years on Earth. In 2079, his younger brother Xiao Rong had an illegitimate child and married a princess of a cosmic civilization empire. His strength reached the stellar level and he entered the Earth Business Alliance Company for training. In 2086, Xiao Yu's mother, Xu Jingyi, took the lead in being promoted to a 9th order cosmic level warrior with long-term use of the nutrient cabin, and obtained 10 epochs of lifespan. In 2093, his father, Xiao Dongguo, was also promoted to a 9th order cosmic level warrior using the nutrient cabin. In 2095, his third brother, Xiao Ping, was promoted to the 9th order of the stellar level. In 2105, his third brother, Xiao Ping, got married, and the marriage partner was one of the members of the Qinwu secret realm. In 2114, Xiao Ping's son gave birth to twins. By 2156, Xiao Yu's grandchildren also had children, and the number of the entire Xiao family exceeded 1,000. In terms of business, the Earth Business Alliance has successively launched various flavored beverages, which are very popular among the entire human race in the universe. Xiao Yu's influence on becoming a primitive secret realm is extremely far-reaching. The first is that the Earth Business Alliance Company has stepped out of the Qinwu universe and become an excellent company across the universe. It has companies that continuously launch various flavored beverages, handicrafts manufacturing companies, and financial management companies that are popular among people of all levels. Among them, the flavored beverage company is divided into two major companies. One is the physical beverage company, such as various tea beverages, wine beverages, etc., and the other is the virtual universe flavored beverage company. The manager of the physical beverage company is Xu Xin, the manager of the virtual universe flavored beverage company is Xiao Ling, and the manager of the financial management company is Luo Hua. In the entire Earth Business Alliance Company, Xiao Yu owns 45% of the shares, Luo Feng owns 20% of the shares, Hong owns 20% of the shares, Lei Shen owns 5% of the shares, and the remaining 10% of the shares are distributed to various managers and senior executives. Chapter 142. After nearly 100 years of development, the total assets of the entire Earth Business Alliance Company have reached 150,000 mixed yuan units, a hundredfold increase in assets. Apart from the handicraft manufacturing company, the other three branches are developing well, with the best development still being the Cosmic Flavor Beverage Company managed by Xiao Ling. With Xiao Yu's support, it has launched many high-end flavored beverages, which are very popular among the strong, and its asset scale has reached 100,000 mixed yuan units. The rapid rise of the entire Earth Business Alliance Company has attracted investment from the Virtual Universe Company. After a large amount of capital was invested, the equity was divided again, with the previous shareholders of the Earth Business Alliance only holding 49% of the shares, and the Virtual Universe Company holding 51%. After the investment, the net assets of the entire Earth Business Alliance increased from 150,000 mixed yuan units to 1.65 million mixed yuan units. The assets of Xiao Yu and others not only did not decrease, but increased more than fivefold. Xiao Ling, Xu Xin, and Luo Hua looked at the documents in their hands. The subsidiaries of the Virtual Universe Company are divided into three levels: third-level subsidiaries, second-level subsidiaries, first-level subsidiaries, and special-level subsidiaries. A net asset of 1,000 mixed yuan units is a third-level subsidiary, and a net asset of 100,000 mixed yuan units is a second-level subsidiary. An asset of 10 million mixed yuan units is a first-level subsidiary. An asset of 1 billion mixed yuan units is a special-level subsidiary. So, the three branches have all reached the standard of second-level subsidiaries, Xu Xin said with a smile. The manager of a third-level subsidiary is considered an outer member. The manager of a second-level subsidiary can become a core member of the Doomsday Secret Realm, so the three of us can also enter the Doomsday Secret Realm. Xiao Ling said with a smile, Xiao Xin, it will be much easier for you to see Luo Feng. Sister Ling, sister-in-law, look, the benefits below are even more tempting, Luo Hua said. The manager of a first-level subsidiary is a member of the Heaven and Earth Secret Realm, and the manager of a special-level subsidiary is a member of the Primordial Secret Realm. Big Brother is a member of the Primordial Secret Realm. 1 billion mixed yuan units, that's too difficult, don't even think about it in the short term, Shu Xin said repeatedly. A large fish is flying in the unstable chaos of the initial universe. Inside this large fish, reporting to the Venerable, of this batch of 1,000 geniuses, there are still 817 alive. Long Yu King, wearing jade armor, bowed and replied, among them, the most monstrous is Xiao Yu, followed by Bolin, who has now passed the 6th level of the Tongtian Bridge. Next is Luo Feng, who has passed the 4th level. Below are 5 who have passed the 3rd level of the Tongtian Bridge. The most surprising performance among them is Luo Feng, who passed the 4th level in the 19th year in Chaos City, far ahead of others, and is the closest in strength to Bolin. Of course, he can't compare with Xiao Yu. More than a dozen other immortals were waiting respectfully. The Nine Swords Venerable was sitting on the throne, listening, nodding slightly, and said softly, Bolin. Luo Feng. Xiao Yu was already accepted as a nominal disciple by the City Lord of Chaos 29 years ago, and he can no longer think about it. Occasionally recalling it, he also has a trace of regret. Why didn't he accept him before entering the initial universe? The spaceship continued to move forward. The Nine Swords Venerable took the spaceship to Chaos City to bring back Xiao Yu and his group. Chaos City. Xiao Yu and the 817 geniuses and nearly 100 immortal beings had already gathered in the sky above Chaos City, waiting respectfully. Greetings, Venerable. A group of immortals saluted respectfully. Greetings, Venerable. Xiao Yu and his vast group of geniuses also saluted respectfully in midair. Chaos City is the safest place arranged for you. The green-robed, purple-scaled man stood in the void, looking down at the group below. Nearly 20% of your 1,000 people have died, which really disappoints me. Xiao Yu and others did not dare to speak. In 10 days, you will leave Chaos City, the green-robed, purple-scaled man said indifferently. At that time, it will not be so safe. If you can die 20% in such a safe place as Chaos City, you will return to the original universe. I am afraid that in just 100 years, only 500 of you will be left. Seize the last 10 days, go to the Tongtian Bridge if you should, and go to the Chaos Steel if you should. After leaving Chaos City, it will be a long time before you can come again. The green-robed, purple-scaled man waved his hand and ordered, go. Yes. A large group of people responded respectfully and then dispersed. Xiao Yu returned to his residence in the City Lord's mansion and entered the virtual universe. Virtual universe, Tongtian Bridge Plain. Xiao Yu appeared on the beautiful island and then saw Hong and Rong Jun in front of him. Big brother, you should be able to pass the 4th level this time. Xiao Yu said with a smile. It should be no problem, Hong said in a low voice. 4th, you are really patient. The supervisor, Baffin, came over. Little guys, you are here to break through the Tongtian Bridge. None of your Tongtian bridges are occupied. Go quickly, there will probably be more people later. Thank you. Xiao Yu and the others quickly rushed to their respective Tongtian bridges. After the supervisor, Baffin, watched the others leave, he separated a trace of consciousness and sent out thousands of emails. At the same time, almost all of Xiao Yu's fellow geniuses who received the email also rushed over. No one missed a song, a hair, a content, read it on 69 books. In 10 days, everyone will leave the initial universe, and there will be no 10 times the points reward for breaking through the Tongtian Bridge after that, and everyone is thinking about trying to advance to the next level. Xiao Yu is finally breaking through the Tongtian Bridge again. A strange smile appeared on Long Yu King's beautiful face, and he said in a low voice, this little guy always makes people surprised. The others in his batch of geniuses often go to break through the Tongtian Bridge, only him, only went once when he first came to the initial universe. I wonder how many levels he can break through this time, the 9th level. Or, the incredible 10th level. Long Yu King smiled and immediately rushed to the Tongtian Bridge plain. Zhu Shen Wang, Meng Wang, Mu Jian Wang and other powerful kings of the universe also rushed over. At the same time, many interested immortal kings went to the Tongtian Bridge plain. Although Xiao Yu has now become a nominal disciple of the City Lord of Chaos, it still cannot change the curiosity of these people. Meng Wang smiled and said, everyone, tell me, which level can Xiao Yu break through this time? At least the 9th level. He was able to pass the 7th level more than 20 years ago. I think, it must be the 10th level, this Xiao Yu is used to surprising people. Well, in my opinion, it is estimated to be the 9th level. The 9th level is the top. Every 3 levels is a hurdle, it is unlikely to reach the 10th level. 9th level, maybe it's the 11th level, then everyone's eyeballs must be scared out. Menk Wang, tell me. It seems that most people think it's the 9th level, Menk Wang said with a smile, looking around at everyone is watching. Oh, the battle has begun. He has been in contact with Xiao Yu for 20 years, and he knows too much about the growth rate of this little uncle, and in the end, it will definitely exceed everyone's expectations. Then 386 immortal gods turned their heads to look at the screen. On the screen, Xiao Yu had just flown to the end of the 8th level of the Tongtian Bridge, and directly started fighting after exchanging a few words with the blue-clothed opponent transformed from the meteorite. The battle ended in an instant. Past the 8th level. The 8th level is a second kill, the 9th level is stable. Chapter 143 The 13th floor of Tongtian Bridge. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. The opponent on the 9th floor still used the second level of the Void Yuan Blade, severing heaven and earth, which had reached the level of mastery. Xiao Yu also used severing heaven and earth to fight against his opponent for several rounds, carefully feeling the opponent's attack methods, before finally defeating him. 9th floor, passed. On the 10th floor, the opponent was a yellow-clothed man, who used the 3rd level of the Void Yuan Blade, severing the void. Xiao Yu also exchanged blows with his opponent for several rounds before suddenly exerting his strength and killing him. 10th floor, passed. On the 11th floor, the opponent, a yellow-clothed man, used the 3rd level of the Yan Shen Bing, severing the void. Xiao Yu still exchanged blows for several rounds before killing him. 11th floor, passed. On the Tongtian Bridge Plain Island. A large group of immortal gods gathered in silence, all staring at the screen in shock, their eyes full of horror and disbelief. Is it possible? In just over 20 years, his strength has soared from the original 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge to the 11th level. Moreover, all the immortal gods could see that Xiao Yu was obviously holding back, sparring for several rounds in each battle before killing his opponent. Obviously, even the 11th level opponent didn't put too much pressure on Xiao Yu. How is this possible? Even the Kidi of that year couldn't do this. Could it be that he can pass the 12th floor of the Tongtian Bridge? Is it possible that comprehending the laws is as easy as drinking water for him? Currently, the strongest member of my virtual universe company's domain lord level primitive secret realm has only passed the 11th floor, and has been cultivating for tens of thousands of years. Could it be that Xiao Yu has been cultivating for 30 years, and a universe level is stronger than a domain lord level? On the square, Hong, who had just passed the 5th floor of the Tongtian Bridge, stood on the square after coming out, extremely surprised. Many other geniuses were also surprised and speechless. They are not like geniuses of the same class at all. The 12th floor of the Tongtian Bridge is inside a planet, and the bridge surface extends from the star core, the lava layer, all the way to the surface layer. The ground below the Tongtian Bridge trembled slightly and emitted a rumbling sound. Choose your opponent, warrior, controller, illusionist, choose one, and defeat him to pass the 12th floor. Warrior, Xiao Yu said. The earth trembled, and countless earth yellow rays of light flew out from all directions of the earth, quickly gathering in midair. In an instant, it turned into a mysterious powerhouse wearing yellow battle armor and a mask. He held a Void Yuan blade, looked at Xiao Yu, and said in a low voice, "A universe level can actually come to challenge the 12th floor. You are extremely outstanding, comparable to a peerless genius of billions of epochs. Thank you for the compliment, but I'm here to raise the standard for geniuses of billions of epochs." Xiao Yu laughed. Don't talk big. The yellow-clothed man moved, and the Void Yuan blade in his hand struck casually, distorting the surrounding space, directly cutting through the space, leaving a dark, slender line. Xiao Yu moved like a teleport, instantly arriving in front of the yellow-clothed man. The Void Yuan blade in his hand followed the most exquisite curve in the universe, as if skimming along the most accurate gap in the space wave, leaving a dark long line in the universe space, as if splitting the space. Boom, boom, boom. The Void Yuan blades in the hands of the two constantly clashed, and at the place of the battle, the space cracks were one after another. After repairing, they were still covered with cracks. Clash after clash, extremely tragic. This scene caused the group of immortal gods watching the live broadcast through the screen to completely tremble. Both of them were at the 9th level of the universe level, and their original power was still very weak. If their strength reached the Domain Lord or Realm Lord level, they could cut the space as easily as cutting tofu. The speed of both of them was very strange, looking slow but actually fast, looking fast but actually slow. This could only be done after thoroughly understanding the essence of the law of time. After dozens of rounds of continuous battle, Xiao Yu's original power was severely consumed, with an amplitude of 50%. Using all his strength, the Void Yuan blade in his hand was several times faster. The yellow-clothed man's body was instantly decomposed into dozens of pieces like a block of tofu. 12th floor, passed. 13th floor. Xiao Yu took a deep breath, his eyes filled with a trace of desire and a trace of madness. Rumble. The bridge surface that had already reached the end continued to extend towards the outside of the planet. Tongtian Bridge, 3 levels a checkpoint. Before the 9th floor, it can be regarded as the Realm Lord level comprehension of the laws. The 10th to 14th floors are considered ordinary immortal level comprehension of the laws. From the 15th floor onwards, it is the Marquis level comprehension of the laws. On the 13th floor, the bridge surface of the Tongtian Bridge directly leads to a star in the starry sky. Obviously, the battlefield has been moved to the star. Looking at the hot star, Xiao Yu smiled slightly and quickly flew along the Tongtian Bridge, starting to challenge the 13th floor. On the central island of the Tongtian Bridge plain space, the immortal gods watched Xiao Yu on the screen fighting his opponent for dozens of rounds and then killing him. Almost all of them were stunned. No one is wrong, one head, one hair, one inside, one appearance, one is at 6, 1, 9, one book, one bar, one look. 12th floor, the 12th floor of the Tongtian Bridge. This Xiao Yu actually succeeded. Zhu Shen Wang's heart was shocked, he was really shocked. Xiao Yu's progress was so fast that it was beyond his comprehension. Could it be that? Zhu Shen Wang looked at Xiao Yu on the screen continuing to advance towards the 13th floor, his eyes filled with shock. Is he going to challenge the 13th floor? Meng Wang also muttered to himself, Xiao Yu usually asks me for advice in front of me. I feel that he can barely pass the 12th floor, which is not bad. But judging from the looks of it, it doesn't seem too difficult for him to pass the 12th floor. Could it be that he can also pass the 13th floor? Impossible. How is it possible? A group of immortal gods didn't dare to believe that Xiao Yu would continue to pass the 13th floor, but no one dared to guarantee it 100%. The Tongtian Bridge spans the starry sky, directly connecting from a planet to a star. Xiao Yu quickly flew to the surface of this star. Choose your opponent, warrior, controller, illusionist, choose one, and defeat him to pass the 13th floor. The low and rumbling voice came from the entire star. Warrior. Xiao Yu didn't hesitate and still chose a warrior. The burning hot flames on the surface of the star suddenly burst out a ball of flames. This ball of hot flames directly suspended above the Tongtian Bridge and then condensed, turning into a man in fire-red armor and a mask. He had fire-red armor, fire-red hair, and held a Void Yuan blade. A universe level actually came to challenge the 13th floor of the Tongtian Bridge. It hasn't happened in countless epochs. The flame armor man looked at Xiao Yu, his voice majestic and loud. Can we start? Xiao Yu smiled. Little guy, you're not old, but you're quite impatient. The flame armor man smiled. You should be able to guess that I will use Severing God this time. This Void Yuan blade, although it was made according to the original law he comprehended, it surpassed the law he comprehended. For example, now that he has comprehended all the essence, then the magic weapon produced will be able to produce any magic weapon according to the degree of his comprehension of the law and the amount of wish gold coins invested. It is possible to be comparable to a heavy treasure or even a supreme treasure. He has already comprehended the essence, but he has only comprehended a trace of the combination method. The 4th level of the Void Yuan blade, Severing God, is to sever immortal gods. Let's start. Xiao Yu's face was heavy. The blade of the Void Yuan blade in the flame armor man's hand seemed to disappear into the void, only the hilt he was holding could be seen. Chapter 144 A Big Sensation. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Xiao Yu tightly gripped the Void Yuan blade, and with a thought, most of the origin force within his body vanished instantly. Then, Xiao Yu left an afterimage in place, and 100 Xiao Yus appeared around the flame armor man. The surrounding space-time seemed to freeze, and the flame armor man stood motionless in the void. Phantom 100 slashes. 100 Xiaoyus simultaneously slashed down at the flame armor man, cutting through the void. 100 black lines appeared on the flame armor man's body. Then, the 100 Xiaoyus disappeared, and Xiao Yu returned to his original position. Space-time resumed. The flame armor man instantly shattered into hundreds of pieces, reintegrating into the star. 13th level, cleared. On the central island of the Tongtian Bridge Plain, 386 immortal gods looked up at the live broadcast on the screen. When Xiao Yu finally killed his opponent and successfully passed the 13th level, all the immortal gods present, including King Monty, were shocked. That spatial fluctuation is teleportation, and there's also a temporal fluctuation, it should be time stop. King Monty was astonished, thinking to himself, little uncle used it last time when he passed the 7th level. There were only 10 figures then, but now there are 100. Knowing him, he shouldn't be able to teleport yet. What kind of secret technique is this? I've never heard of it. That's teleportation, one of the 3 great mysteries of space. True Yan King was equally surprised, he shouldn't be able to use teleportation. Immortal powerhouses are crowned kings as long as they understand one of the 3 great mysteries. How is that possible? How could this little guy teleport? Perhaps it's a function of his magic weapon, or a secret technique cultivated to mastery. Like myriad threads flow or absolute space, they can all achieve this. Speaking of which, do you know what kind of magic weapon that battle blade in his hand is? In billions of years, I've never seen it before. I haven't seen it either. Me neither. Earlier, my master instructed me to treat Xiao Yu with the same respect as I would treat my master. At that time, the teacher seemed to mention that little uncle was incredibly talented and could also create magic weapons. King Monty pondered, could this battle blade be made by little uncle? King Monty, what are you thinking about? Look, Xiao Yu is out. He's not continuing to challenge. It's finally over. King Monty, congratulations, your universe school has produced another peerless genius. Congratulations. A group of immortal gods all laughed. Reporting, Venerable, there is absolutely no falsehood, this Xiao Yu Feng indeed passed the 13th level in one go. I know you don't believe it, Venerable can watch this video. 30 years, 100 times stronger than other domain lord geniuses who have cultivated for tens of thousands of years. Is he an even more outstanding figure than Kitty? This group of immortal gods and the Warden Baffin's report caused this challenge to the Tongtian Bridge to instantly spread throughout almost all the high-level members of the Virtual Universe Company. In a space shrouded in darkness, a deep voice sounded, and the space continued to vibrate, as if it were about to crack. What? This kid has been accepted as a disciple by Chaos. Then why are you reporting this to me? A nominal disciple, is it? Such a monster, yet he's only accepted as a nominal disciple. But since Chaos has already accepted a disciple, this little guy can be considered one of us. Tell the people below to take care of him more in the future. Such a monster will definitely encounter countless assassinations in the future. If he dies, we can revive him, that's not scary, what we worry about is him being enslaved. Lord Peng Gong, Lord of Darkness, founder of the Giant Axe, and others successively received the news and were moved to accept him as a disciple, but after learning that Xiao Yu had been accepted as a nominal disciple by Chaos, they gave up, but just told the people below to take care of him more in the future. It was not easy for the human race to produce such a monster, and they must not repeat the same mistakes. The Zerg, the demon race, the mechanical race, the prison race, and others also successively obtained this news through spies lurking in the human race. Activate our hidden agents and kill him at all costs. The Zerg high level sent information through various channels to the hidden agents lurking in the human race. When he leaves the primitive secret realm to train, intercept him. Employ king level invincible or venerable level powerhouses. Once he dies, all expenses will be covered by the race. The remote area of 9 Sword Venerable's mansion in Chaos City, covering a large area, but very simple. The gate of this mansion was as black as ink. Haha, it's rare for a friend to come to me. Accompanied by laughter, the black gate opened automatically, and an old man with 3 eyes wearing a robe like linen walked out. This 3-eyed old man was actually Candely. It's been a long time, so I came to see you. 9 Sword Venerable also had a smile on his face. Without a mistake, a first one, a hair one, an inner one, a volume one, in a 6 and 9 a book a bar to see. The two sat opposite each other, and candidly poured fruit wine. Nine Sword, you wouldn't come to me if nothing was wrong, tell me, what's the matter? Then I'll be straightforward, a new cosmic secret realm has just been discovered, and it is estimated to be of the highest level. Nine Sword Venerable smiled. Oh, Candile's eyes lit up, how high? Below the Venerable, almost certain death. Nine Sword Venerable smiled, those crowned kings of immortality, the probability of surviving entering the secret realm is very low. Interesting, Candile smiled. This secret realm was just discovered not long ago, and absolutely no one who is not trusted is invited. I am here to invite you specifically this time. Nine Sword Venerable looked at Candile. Anyway, your avatar can also guard the Chaos Monument. What's more, the City Lord of Chaos City is here, and no one dares to make trouble at all. Candile was tempted. You haven't been out for tens of thousands of eras, it's time to move around and go out and venture. Nine Sword Venerable said. Notify me when you gather. The three-eyed old man looked at Nine Sword Venerable. Haha, with you here, we have much more confidence. Nine Sword Venerable said. After the two made an appointment, they chatted with each other. Nine Sword Venerable frowned slightly. What's wrong? Candile raised an eyebrow. Among the new batch of geniuses in our virtual universe company, that is, Rong Jun, who was accepted as a disciple by Yuan Chen, just passed the 4th level of the Tongtian Bridge. Nine Sword Venerable smiled indifferently. Hong passed the 5th level of the Tongtian Bridge, Luo Feng just passed the 6th level of the Tongtian Bridge, and Bulin actually passed the 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge. Newcomers in the genius battle rarely pass the 4th level when they first come to Chaos City, let alone the 6th and 7th levels. Candile praised, Nine Sword, when they grow up, you will have a few more right-hand men. There is an even more monstrous one, City Lord's disciple Xiao Yu, actually passed the 13th level of the Tongtian Bridge in one breath. Nine Sword Venerable himself could hardly believe it. What, another Kidi-level genius has appeared in our human race? Candile was surprised. He had heard of Xiao Yu before and knew that he had been accepted as a nominal disciple by the City Lord of Chaos. Exiting the cosmic Tongtian Bridge, Xiao Yu reappeared on the beautiful island. The geniuses and immortals all cast smiles at him, and Xiao Yu responded warmly to each one. Xiao Yu walked to Hong's side. Big brother, how is it? I just passed the 5th level, the 6th level is too difficult, I can't pass it for a while. Hong chuckled. Big brother, you can be considered to have caught up later. Xiao Yu smiled. Xiao Yu, you peerless monster, is putting us under a lot of pressure. Rong Jun smiled bitterly. I heard that you have been hunting chaos beasts outside the city, and you are still so powerful. Chapter 145 Immortal God Armor. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Well, let's go. While there are still a few days left, I'll go and see if I can comprehend the Chaos Tablet again, Hong said. Okay. Xiao Yu nodded, his main soul returning to the initial universe. He continued to comprehend the various law secret patterns in the sky. This time, he caused quite a stir, but he passed the 6th floor of the Tongtian Bridge in one go, and with the 10-fold reward, he obtained another 8,064,000 points. Adding the previous ones, deducting the consumed ones, he still had 8,181,000 points left. He immediately asked the number 2 soul to purchase the first 4 layers of Cosmic True Solution in the virtual universe, spending 1 million points. In less than 2 hours, the 4th layer of Cosmic True Solution was sent to Xiao Yu's manor at No. 114 Original District. Since Xiao Yu already had the first 3 layers, only the 4th layer was sent this time. Initial Universe, Chaos City, Xiao Yu's residence, rooftop. System, check the character attribute panel. Open black lens bracket host, Xiao Yu close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gene Warrior, Universe level 9 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Mental Power, Universe level 9 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Domain, Thunder and Lightning Domain 9 layers close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Thunder and Lightning Law, 24.67% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Space Law, 34% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Time Law, 32% close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Amplitude, 50 close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket Gene Level, 100 times close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket secret technique. Phantom slash third layer close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket secret technique. Yuan soul first layer close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket secret technique. Transformation of everything first layer close black lens bracket. There are less than 10 days before he leaves this initial universe, and he has already comprehended all the essence of time and space. Xiao Yu decided to try the magic weapon manufacturing module that he hadn't used for 30 years. System, turn on the magic weapon manufacturing module. A pill furnace, like a phantom, appeared in front of Xiao Yu, which only he could see. Open black lens bracket please inject the power of law, close black lens bracket. System, inject all the power of the origin laws of time and space that I have comprehended. All the power of the origin laws of time and space in Xiao Yu's body was extracted and injected into the phantom pill furnace. Open black lens bracket please inject the power of wish, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket PS, wish points are the concretization of the power of wish, close black lens bracket. System, inject 1 million wish gold coins. Open black lens bracket the power of wish has been injected, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket please select the type of magic weapon, attack magic weapon, defense magic weapon, auxiliary magic weapon, flying magic weapon, close black lens bracket. System, select defense magic weapon. Open black lens bracket the type of magic weapon has been selected, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket defense magic weapon is being manufactured, which will take 15 minutes, close black lens bracket. The phantom pill furnace rumbled and emitted smoke. Half an hour later, open black lens bracket defense magic weapon has been manufactured, please pay attention to receive it, close black lens bracket. The lid of the phantom pill furnace suddenly opened, a light and shadow flashed, and flew to Xiao Yu. This was a blood-red, palm-sized magic weapon, like a battle armor. In his right eye, this battle armor was covered with secret patterns, which Xiao Yu was very familiar with, all of which were the power of the origin laws of time and space that he had comprehended. However, the connection method between these secret patterns was unpredictable. System, analyze this magic weapon. Open black lens bracket 100 wish silver coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket analysis successful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket armor defense magic weapon, unnamed close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket quality, top grade intermediate magic weapon, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket law system, origin law of time and space, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 1, completely defends against attacks below the immortal level, weakening 99.999% of the impact force, physical attacks, and divine power attacks of the immortal level, and 99% of the attacks of the venerable level, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 2, time reversal, when attacked fatally, passively activates time reversal, which can restore all injuries and consumption within half an hour, except for soul enslavement. Can be activated actively. Close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 3, 10 times increase the recovery speed of the wearer's original force, mental power, and immortal divine power in the body universe, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 4, the armor can be changed into any style, and the defense ability remains unchanged, close black lens bracket. Let's name this armor the Immortal Divine Armor, it can be said to be an immortal level defensive artifact. Xiao Yu named this magic weapon. Then he cut his finger with the Void Yuan blade and dripped a drop of blood on the Immortal Divine Armor, and then the Immortal Divine Armor emitted a dazzling light, and then directly appeared on Xiao Yu's body, covering the outside of the Fifth Order Original Force battle suit. With a thought in Xiao Yu's mind, the blood-red, Immortal Divine Armor instantly turned into a black battle suit. There is no mistake, 1 first, 1 hair, 1 inside, 1 capacity, 1 in 1, 6, 9, 1 book, 1 bar, 1 look. After putting on the battle suit, Xiao Yu always felt that he lacked an attack weapon in his hand. Although the Void Yuan blade could still be used, it was after all made 30 years ago, and his understanding of the origin laws of time and space was insufficient at that time. A day later, Xiao Yu's original force and law power were all restored, and then he invested another 1 million wish gold coins to create an attack magic weapon. This was a short sword emitting golden light, With a blade length of 60 centimeters, a slender blade, a black spot appeared on the tip of the sword, and the sword body was densely covered with the origin law's secret patterns of time and space, and the space around the sword body was distorted. Xiao Yu named this attack magic weapon, Initial, because this was the first attack magic weapon he made in the initial universe, and he was too lazy to spend energy to name it. Xiao Yu, this weapon you made looks very sharp, and staring at it feels like it can pierce the soul. Wuxia lived in the intelligent optical brain, and probed out a trace of consciousness, which was stung by Initial. Let me see what the abilities of this weapon are. Xiao Yu smiled. System, analyze the ability of Initial. Open black lens bracket 100 wish silver coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket analysis successful, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket battle sword attack magic weapon, Initial close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket quality, top grade intermediate magic weapon, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket law system, origin law of time and space, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 1, the blade can pass through time and space and directly attack the target. According to the user's ability, the farthest attack distance is 100,000 kilometers, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 2, the tip of the sword can cut the time and space barrier, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket ability 3, below the venerable realm, it can increase the divine power attack, original force attack, and thought power attack by 10 to 10,000 times, close black lens bracket. Xiao Yu waved, Initial, casually, and the black spot on the tip of the sword drew a curve in the air, and the space was cut out a slender opening like a rag, revealing the dark void, and countless substances were sucked into the void, and a gust of wind was set off around. The space of the initial universe is like weaving cloth, and strands of silk threads and secret patterns sew up the slender opening. This weapon is too sharp, even time and space can be cut at will, let alone your soul power. Xiao Yu smiled. Then how do you store this magic weapon? You can't always hold it in your hand. Wuxia said, space rings are probably even more impossible, even the universe space can be cut, let alone the incomplete space in the space ring. If the space ring doesn't work, maybe even the small world in the body won't work. Just use the system to make a scabbard. System, get a scabbard that can store initial. Open black lens bracket 10000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Open black lens bracket wish fulfilled, close black lens bracket. A simple scabbard appeared in Xiao Yu's hand. The scabbard was 80 centimeters long, like it was made of ancient wood, and the scabbard was covered with runes. Putting initial into the scabbard, initial was like an ordinary short sword, without the power of a magic weapon. Then, Xiao Yu continued to sit cross-legged, cooperating with a soul in the small world in his body that kept comprehending the phantom of the chaos tablet, watching the naturally flowing origin law secret patterns of the universe at the gaps in the universe space, corresponding to each other, and gaining something from time to time. 1 day, 2 days. Prepare to set off. A voice suddenly echoed in Xiao Yu's mind. Chapter 146 Primitive Secret Realm. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. More than 800 people flew from all over Chaos City towards that spaceship. While flying towards the spaceship, Xiao Yu lowered his head to look at the ancient city shrouded in the chaotic airflow below. Teacher. Going out will be 100 or 1,000 times more dangerous than staying in Chaos City, so be careful. A voice directly pierced through thousands of miles and rang in Xiao Yu's ears. This time, I will have your second senior brother accompany you to safely send you to the primitive secret realm, and then he will return. Thank you, teacher, Xiao Yu said in a low voice. The Chaos City Lord's mouth revealed a trace of a smile. The Chaos City Lord was monitoring everything in Chaos City, and no movement could escape his notice. He naturally heard Xiao Yu's words clearly. I will definitely not let KD appear again. The Chaos City Lord looked towards the original universe, his eyes flashing with a sharp light. ... One figure after another flew into the spaceship along the entrance of the Big Fish's abdominal hatch. In the resting hall of the spaceship, as soon as the 817 young people entered the resting hall, those who were familiar with each other began to talk. Luo Feng, you're ruthless. And you, Hong. Prince Uka of the Manga Star had an unhappy look on his face. You too, one passed the 6th level of the Tongtian Bridge, and the other passed the 5th level, leaving me behind. 2. Too heartbreaking. Realize the gap and work hard. Luo Feng patted Uka on the shoulder. Xiao Yu walked towards Luo Feng and Hong. Look, our evildoer is here. Prince Uka of the Manga Star joked. I knew it would be like this. Is it wrong to have high talent? Xiao Yu pretended to be sad. Third brother, stop acting funny. Your talent is too high, we don't even dare to be jealous, Hong laughed. As they spoke, a familiar, heart-palpitating aura came, and everyone quieted down, not daring to say a word. A green-robed, purple-scaled man and a bald man in fiery red armor appeared in the resting hall. Second senior brother, Xiao Yu hurriedly saluted. Venerable Gai winked at Xiao Yu and transmitted his voice, little junior brother, come to my side. I will protect your safety along the way. Xiao Yu walked to Venerable Gui's side and transmitted his voice, senior brother, both you and the teacher said that, could it be that there are alien races who want to kill me? The Zerg, monster race, and others have planted spies in our human race. They already know that you are a genius that appears once every billion eras, and they have raised your kill level. It is estimated that they will do everything possible to enslave you. Venerable Gai transmitted his voice, not kill, but enslave. Because even if they pay a huge price to kill you, the teacher can resurrect you, but once you are enslaved by an alien race, even the giant axe will have no way to help. The 30 years of basic cultivation in Chaos City has ended. Venerable Nine Swords' gaze swept over the 817 young people in front of him. Everyone lowered their heads and dared not meet his gaze. Your class is considered to have a relatively poor survival rate, but in terms of results, it is considered the most outstanding class. Not to mention the appearance of a peerless evildoer like Xiao Yu, the four of you, Bolin, Luo Feng, Hong, and Rong Jun, are all very good. Everyone ignored Xiao Yu and looked at Bolin. They no longer regarded Xiao Yu as a genius of the same class, and Bolin only glanced at Xiao Yu before turning his head away. When he first came to the initial universe, Bolin thought he could catch up with Xiao Yu, but later Xiao Yu passed the 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge in one go, and he still felt hopeful. Xiao Yu hadn't passed the Tongtian Bridge in nearly 30 years, and he felt a hint of joy in his heart, thinking that he would soon be able to catch up. Now that he himself had passed the 7th level of the Tongtian Bridge, Xiao Yu had actually passed the 13th level of the Tongtian Bridge in one go, and was almost able to compete with the Jia Zuji members in the primitive secret realm. Leaving the initial universe represents the formal end of your safest cultivation in Chaos City. Venerable Nine Swords looked at the group of young people below. Next, you will be divided into 4 teams and sent to the primitive secret realm, the Taichu secret realm, the Heaven and Earth secret realm, and the Doomsday secret realm respectively. After that, it will not be as comfortable as in Chaos City. I wish you good luck, and I hope to see 500 of you alive next time, Venerable Nine Swords said. The spaceship arrived at the headquarters of the Virtual Universe Company, and Xiao Yu and his group filed out of the spaceship. Members of the Primitive Zone, Xiao Yu and Bolin, please follow the Venerable together and wait a moment. Members of the Taichu Zone, please walk over there. Members of the Heaven and Earth Zone, please take the second spaceship next to you. Members of the Doomsday Zone, please take the largest of the 3 spaceships. The silver-robed woman at the front desk of the conference hall kept directing. Only Bolin and Xiao Yu remained in the conference hall. At the same time, in the virtual universe, Yushang Mountain, in the primitive zone, Xiao Yu's clone was sitting in the study, studying the 4th volume of Cosmic Truth, when he suddenly received a communication request from his eldest sister, Xiaoling. Little brother, I've arrived at the Doomsday Secret Realm, and I'm now in front of the Many Languages building in the public area, Xiaoling said with a smile. Are you alone? Xiao Yu asked. Of course not, Luo Hua and Xu Xin have both arrived, and they are waiting for Luo Feng. Xiaoling said. In front of the Many Languages building, Xiao Yu saw Luo Feng and Xu Xin hugging each other tightly, being sprinkled with a wave of dog food. Wu yi kuo yi shou yi fi yi nei yi rong yi zai yi 6 yi 9 yi shu yi bai yi kan. After a while, Xiao Yu walked forward. Luo Feng, Xu Xin, you two don't need to hug so tightly. Now that Xu Xin has come to the Doomsday Secret Realm, it will be easy to meet in the future. Third brother, you didn't already know, did you? Luo Feng pointed at Xiao Yu, are we still brothers? Tisk, who told you to turn off the network reception? Such a big thing as the Virtual Universe Acquisition Company must have sent you an email, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Let's go eat something together. Headquarters of the Virtual Universe Company. Venerable Gai and Venerable Nine Swords appeared in the conference hall, taking the two of them on a flying fish-type spaceship to the primitive secret realm. Resting hall of the spaceship. Among the 4 secret realms of the Virtual Universe Company, the primitive secret realm is the closest to the headquarters, and is in the same universe country as the headquarters. Next is the Taichu secret realm, and then the Heaven and Earth secret realm. And the Doomsday secret realm is the farthest from the headquarters, Venerable Gai said with a smile. Then in the future, if I want to meet with 4th brother and eldest brother, I can only do so in the virtual universe, Xiao Yu thought in his heart. In the process of the evolution of the original universe, most areas are evolved into stars, planets, galaxies, etc. These are the most common in the universe, but due to some special unknown reasons, the original universe also evolved some special areas that do not conform to the norm. These special areas are called secret realms. Every universe secret realm is different, and different universe secret realms also breed many incomprehensible treasures, and even breed some terrible disasters. Some secret realms are not dangerous for Jia Zhu to enter, while some extremely dangerous secret realms may even cause Yu Zhou Guo Zhu to fall. The primitive secret realm is a universe secret realm, named primitive only. These 4 secret realms belong to those that have been developed and transformed, and are no longer dangerous, Venerable Gai said continuously. The primitive secret realm is in the same star area as the headquarters of the virtual universe, and is not far away. Deep in the secret realm, there is a clone of the Chaos City Lord, carrying the domain Treasure Thousand Treasures River, sitting in town, extremely safe. Chapter 147 Wuxian Continent. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. The 9th space-time of the Primal Secret Realm has arrived, and ahead is where the members of your Primal Secret Realm reside. Venerable Nine Swords pointed forward. In the virtual scenery, there are 136 huge stars in the distance. In the void, those 136 stars are constantly operating in an extremely mysterious trajectory, drawing on the 2 most fundamental laws of the universe, the law of time and the law of space, making the void where those 136 stars exist into a space-time of its own. Although it can still be seen with the naked eye, what the naked eye actually sees are all illusions. These 136 stars form a space-time of their own. Living in it is extremely safe. Even we venerables cannot trespass. Venerable Nine Swords said. These 136 stars were all created by the Virtual Universe Company at a huge cost, in order to ensure the safety of the many core members residing in the Primal Secret Realm. Spatial ripples rippled in the void, and a magnificent golden spaceship more than 1,000 meters long appeared out of thin air. The 2 spaceships were thousands of kilometers apart. Xiao Yu, Bolin, the spaceship to pick you up has arrived. Venerable Nine Swords said. Little junior brother, see you next time. Venerable Gai said. Thank you, senior brother, for escorting me. Xiao Yu bowed slightly, and then flew towards the 1,000-meter spaceship. At the hatch of the magnificent golden spaceship, there stood 4 powerful men exuding the aura of laws. Xiao Yu only recognized one of these 10 people, the golden-armored, Nick. Your Highness, Nick shouted, we finally meet in reality. Nick. Xiao Yu nodded. Your Highness Xiao Yu, Your Highness Bolin, welcome to the 9th space-time of the Primal Secret Realm. Among the other 9 immortal powerhouses, a beautiful woman with silver hair, silver eyes, and bare feet smiled and said, the 9th space-time, also known as the Wuxian space-time, is the residence of all past highnesses. We will send you to your respective residences. Xiao Yu and Bolin both nodded. The spaceship entered the Wuxian space-time, and Xiao Yu discovered that the 136 stars were operating on the edge of this space-time, and the core of this space-time was an incredibly dazzling continent, the Wuxian continent. On the suspended continent, there were exquisite palace complexes. The spaceship sent Xiao Yu and Bolin to their respective territories one after another. In this Wuxian continent, Xiao Yu, as a universe-level member of the Primal Secret Realm, obtained a territory of nearly 1,000,000 kilometers in radius, equivalent to the area of thousands of planets. The entire territory seemed to be shrouded in a thin mist, all of which were liquefied cosmic origin energy. Cultivating in this Primal Secret Realm would make the speed of sensing the cosmic origin laws clearer. After absorbing countless chaotic true spirits, Xiao Yu's soul underwent a transformation in advance. Now, even standing on this continent, he could sense the fluctuations of the origin laws. Xiao Yu's manner was manner number 114, located in the core of this territory, the place with the most concentrated cosmic origin energy. The entire manor was surrounded by thick fog. Your Highness, this is your manor on Wuxian continent. Nick pointed to the manor. In front of the manor gate, 10 world masters with various imprints on their foreheads, 100 domain lords, 1,000 universe-level guards, and thousands of servants respectfully saluted. Greetings, Your Highness. Rise, all of you, Xiao Yu said with a smile. At the same time, in the virtual universe, in Rain Fragrance Mountain, Xiao Yu discovered that his permissions had unlocked a lot. Many information that he could not see before was now unfolding to him. On the screen of the notebook, there was an additional background management. Xiao Yu clicked it gently. A page appeared with 3 options: life, study, cultivation. Clicking life immediately brought up a large number of sub-items, including star map, diet, nutrition cabin, residence, spaceship, and many other options. Diet, residence, low-level spaceships, etc., were mostly free. As long as the items were not too expensive, they were all free. The virtual universe company was so rich. Xiao Yu specifically searched for spaceships, and found that AD level were free. Customized E9 level spaceships cost 10,000 points, while F level spaceships cost tens of thousands to millions of points. Then he clicked study, which only had 2 options, theory and practice. Theory mainly consisted of public lectures, usually given by immortal powerhouses above the rank of marquis or universe country lords. Most of them were about the 2 major superior origin laws of time and space, but there were also some about the 8 major inferior origin laws, and even courses on fusion laws. There were also courses on skills, consciousness training, and the like. Practice was divided into 3: Sky Bridge, Illusion Sea, and Immortal Altar. Sky Bridge mainly assesses the understanding of the cosmic origin laws. The deeper the understanding, the higher the level of the Sky Bridge that can be passed, and the more points earned. Illusion Sea assesses the cultivator's consciousness strength and will. The stronger the consciousness strength and will, the deeper they can go, and the more points earned. Immortal Altar assesses the body's exertion of force. The stronger the force, the more points earned. There was also Sky Mountain, which had 3 mountains in total, for Universe level, Domain Lord level, and World Master level. The points earned from passing Sky Mountain would be distributed all at once upon reaching the World Master level. After roughly understanding study, Xiao Yu clicked to enter cultivation. Cultivation contains some cultivation tasks, which were divided into 5 levels according to the degree of danger: safe level, normal level, difficult level, dangerous level, and desperate level. The mortality rates for these 5 levels were: safe level 0, normal level 10%, difficult level 20%, dangerous level 50%, desperate level 90%. Xiao Yu did not want to carry out cultivation tasks for the time being. He took out the 4th level of the open double angle bracket universe true understanding close double angle bracket from the bookshelf, which he had exchanged for 1,000,000 points. He had studied the first 3 levels almost completely. Only the 3rd level had some secret techniques that he had not fully understood, but now he had understood all the essence of time and space, and was comprehending the 4th picture of the universe chaos tablet, the star chart. With the 4th level of open double angle bracket universe true understanding close double angle bracket, his comprehension speed could reach the fastest. He would also attend some public lectures on the origin laws of time and space. In the Wuxian continent, in a huge training field with a diameter of thousands of kilometers, there was only Xiao Yu, sitting cross-legged. System: continuously increase the amplitude of the body to 60. Open black lens bracket 1000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Invisible energy enveloped the entire martial arts field within 100 miles of Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu got up and constantly practiced various techniques and secret methods. The speed was increased tenfold. A full month later, the invisible energy disappeared. Open black lens bracket the wish has been fulfilled, close black lens bracket. System: continuously increase the amplitude of the body to 70. Open black lens bracket 5000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Invisible energy enveloped. Open black lens bracket the wish has been fulfilled, close black lens bracket. System: continuously increase the amplitude of the body to 80. Open black lens bracket 25000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. Invisible energy enveloped. Open black lens bracket. The wish has been fulfilled. Close black lens bracket. System, continuously increase the amplitude of the body to 90. Open black lens bracket. 125000 wish gold coins have been deducted. Close black lens bracket. Invisible energy enveloped. Open black lens bracket. The wish has been fulfilled. Close black lens bracket. System, continuously increase the amplitude of the body to 100. Open black lens bracket. 625000 wish gold coins have been deducted. Close black lens bracket. Invisible energy enveloped. Open black lens bracket. The wish has been fulfilled. Close black lens bracket. Finally, Xiao Yu could perfectly control his own power. System, check the remaining wish points. Open black lens bracket. Remaining 2,182,179 wish gold coins, 3,536 wish silver coins, 9,179 wish copper coins. Close black lens bracket. Chapter 148 Cosmic Level Primitive Tongtian Mountain. AI Model. Gemini 2.0 Flash 001. Original Zone, Manor 114. Xiao Yu was studying the fourth level of The True Explanation of the Universe in his study. Xiao Yu, the public class you booked on the combination of time and space is about to begin. A venerable one is giving the lecture, Wu suddenly reminded him. Xiao Yu quickly left the manor and flew towards a remote, ultra-large, artistic-looking building. At this time, figures occasionally flew towards this building within the original zone, all entering the building. The entire building covers an area of thousands of kilometers. Lecture Hall 5, 200 kilometers long and 108 kilometers wide. At the very back of Hall 5, there are dozens of seats scattered, while the other vast space belongs to the teacher. Xiao Yu, writer. Xiao Yu greeted a lean young man wearing scale armor with a smile. This lean young man was bald, with bronze skin, and exuded a savage and fierce aura. He was Xiao Yu's only friend in the original zone. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Writer laughed. You usually attend public classes explaining the combination of space and time. I was studying a secret technique and got engrossed in it, so I forgot to attend the class, Xiao Yu said with a smile. Writer is a Lord-level powerhouse in the original secret realm, who has just advanced to the Lord level not long ago. He is temporarily still comprehending in the initial universe and has not yet gone to the outer territory battlefield. Cherish the opportunity. Writer laughed. You are still at the universe level, quietly cultivating under the protection of the virtual universe, taking on cultivation tasks, and everything is within a controllable range. Once you advance to the domain lord level, you will have to take a guard team to take office in the universe country. With the talent you have shown, it is estimated that many alien spies will target you. And when you reach the world master level, you are not allowed to bring a guard team and directly start various life and death trials, such as the outer territory battlefield and the universe secret realm. Suddenly, a demon-like venerable one, nearly 15 meters tall, with 3 horns on his head and his whole body seemingly cast from metal, walked into Hall 5, his voice echoing. Space encompasses all matter and energy, and time stops everything within the entire universe. In the original universe, the origin of time and space are closely combined. Before the public class, the conversation with Writer reminded Xiao Yu that he would experience all kinds of life and death in the future, and he had to increase his strength as much as possible. Secret techniques, skills, will, weapons, defense, auxiliary life, incarnations, etc., he would do everything possible to improve himself. The secret techniques he mainly cultivates include the Yuan Soul Secret Technique, the True Explanation of the Universe, Phantom Slash, etc. In terms of skills, he has reached 90 times, and there is still a certain distance from perfect control of the body. In terms of weapons, he temporarily has Initial and Void Yuan Blade, and in terms of defense, he has Undying Divine Armor. He has the assistance of the lifeform Moyun Vine. However, the Moyun Vine is only at the 9th rank of the universe level, and now it is very necessary to find a way to improve the strength of the Moyun Vine. Wu, check how many points it would cost to promote Moyun Vine to the World Master level. And to break through to the Immortal level? Xiao Yu asked. Xiao Yu, according to the information left by Babada, to cross from the current 9th rank of the universe level to the World Master level, you need a lot of treasures to cooperate to allow Moyun Vine to break through the bottleneck and enter the World Master level, which requires about 120,000 points. And to upgrade from the World Master level to the Immortal level, you need at least 20 million points, plus some luck, Wu said. My points are not enough now, so I can only formulate a plan for the resources needed to cultivate Moyun Vine to the World Master level first, Xiao Yu instructed. In a moment, Wu listed a list with dozens of various treasures listed on it, many of which were full of powerful vitality. After returning to Manor 114, Xiao Yu purchased all the items in the treasure house, spending a total of 119,800 points. In addition, he purchased an F5 level standard spaceship and also customized an E9 level spaceship, spending 357,000 points, which was the 30% discount price for members of the original Secret Realm. Now Xiao Yu only has a D9 level spaceship in his space ring, which is no longer worthy of him. In the future, it is very necessary to have a better spaceship for him to accept various cultivation tasks. The reason for buying 2 spaceships is just in case. After confirming the purchase, in less than a day, outside Manor 114, Xiao Yu saw 2 Immortal level powerhouses wearing black robes. Your Highness, all the items you purchased are stored in the space ring, one of the black-robed men said. Okay, Xiao Yu nodded, took the space ring, and checked it, no problem. After returning, Xiao Yu began to cultivate Moyun Vine, while continuing to practice the Yuan Soul Secret technique. Virtual Universe, Original Zone, Xiao Yu's clone got up and left the study. He was preparing to break through the original Tongtian Mountain. He knew that breaking through the original Tongtian Mountain might not have any points rewards now, but it would be issued in one lump sum when he became a World Master. Passing the Universe level, original Tongtian Mountain rewards 100 million points. Passing the Domain Lord level, original Tongtian Mountain rewards 3 billion points, and passing the World Master level, original Tongtian Mountain directly rewards 100 billion points. The Guardians of the original Tongtian Mountain are divided into 3 levels: the foot of the mountain, the mountainside, and the top of the mountain. Each level is a joint siege by Minotaur warriors, Ape-man spiritualists, and Snake Woman illusionists. The first level at the foot of the mountain is the easiest, the mountainside is obviously much more difficult, and the top of the mountain is even more ridiculously difficult. Passing all 3 levels is considered a final success. To pass the original Tongtian Mountain at the universe level, the comprehension of the law needs to reach the 12th level of the Tongtian Bridge. And Xiao Yu has already passed the 13th level, so passing the Tongtian Mountain is not easy, and these points are like being given away, so there is no reason not to take them. Wu yi kuo yi shou yi fa yi nei yi rong yi zai yi 6 yi 9 yi shu yi bai yi kan. Wu, apply to enter the Tongtian Mountain Plain, Xiao Yu instructed. The application has been submitted, Wu said. Application passed. Immediately teleporting to the Tongtian Mountain Plain, a mechanical voice rang in the void. Virtual Universe, a specially opened plain space. In the space is a vast land, on which there are 3 towering mountains, one higher than the other. On the mountainside of the 3 mountains, there are 2 golden characters respectively, Heaven and Earth, Taichu, primitive. Among them, the original Tongtian Mountain is even more majestic and tall. Xiao Yu turned into a stream of light and flew directly to the original Tongtian Mountain. Xiao Yu landed at the foot of the mountain. In the distance at the foot of the mountain, a burly minotaur with horns was lying down. Next to the minotaur was a terrifying giant axe, and he was snoring loudly, with saliva flowing from the corner of his mouth, slowly flowing down his hairy face, forming silk threads, dripping onto the black rock next to him. Xiao Yu shouted, "Stop sleeping, Minotaur, quickly call the Ape Man and Snake Woman, I want to break through the original Tongtian Mountain." The tall Minotaur who was sleeping soundly jumped up, blinked his eyes, looked around, and saw Xiao Yu. "Are you here to break through the original Tongtian Mountain?" "That's right," Xiao Yu nodded. "Ah." The Minotaur widened his bull eyes and immediately shouted, "Someone is breaking through the original Tongtian Mountain." Immediately 2 streams of light flew over. It was the ape man wearing silver white armor and carrying a black bamboo pole, and the snake woman wrapped in a semi-transparent gauze with a snake tail. "Xiao Yu, past the 13th floor of the Tongtian Bridge." The snake woman smiled charmingly, and then turned to the Minotaur. "Minotaur, we are probably going to suffer this time. Haha, we have been lonely for I don't know how many epochs, it is rare to have someone breaking through." The Minotaur laughed loudly. "As long as we can fight, even if we die, it is worth it. It is not like we can't be resurrected." "Stop talking nonsense," Chapter 149 Through the Cosmic Primitive Tongtian Mountain. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Xiao Yu's Void Yuan blade emitted mysterious fluctuations. As Xiao Yu flew rapidly, black lines were left behind him, obviously traces left by the emergency repair of the space after it was cut. Shoo! The battle started instantly. The Minotaur roared excitedly, immediately grabbed the terrifying giant axe, and with just one step, the entire ground shook violently. It instantly rushed in front of Xiao Yu, and at the same time, the terrifying giant axe had already been raised, instantly turning into an earthy yellow axe blade. Wherever the axe blade passed, the space formed textures. The ape man stood on the rock, and the black bamboo pole behind him flew out directly. At the same time, the entire black bamboo pole seemed to be stretched instantly. The entire bamboo pole had 9 sections, and each section was actually detached instantly, and countless threads were connected. It formed a weapon like a 9-section whip. This is the third-order telekinetic weapon, Arc Snake. This hazy phantom instantly quam out, as fast as lightning, arriving first, even before the Minotaur's giant axe, in front of Xiao Yu. It was like a poisonous snake biting at Xiao Yu. At the same time, a purple light flashed in the snake woman's eyes, and invisible telekinesis directly attacked Xiao Yu. In an instant, the Minotaur, the skinny ape man, and the snake woman attacked at the same time. In terms of speed, the speed of telekinesis was naturally the fastest, and telekinesis directly penetrated into Xiao Yu's sea of consciousness. In the sea of consciousness, outside Xiao Yu's soul crystal, a dense network of 100 elemental cores instantly derived layers of blue light shadows, each layer of shadow having 10,081 faces, rippling with the ripples of time and space. Poozy. The telekinetic impact came in, was dispelled by the ripples of time and space, and only less than 1/10 of it bombarded the blue light shadow. The shadow was as stable as Mount Tai, without a trace of shaking. You still want to sneak attack with this little telekinesis? Xiao Yu dodged the skinny ape man's telekinetic weapon in an instant, and with one slash, he broke the Minotaur's giant axe. He instantly arrived in front of the snake woman, and the Void Yuan blade emitted a dazzling light, forming a 10-meter giant blade, cutting through heaven and earth. Hong! The snake woman's body was split in half, and blood flowed all over the ground. Without the snake woman, the power of the 3-person combination was greatly reduced in an instant. Xiao Yu moved, his speed increased to the limit, and instantly produced 10,000 phantom bodies. Each strike was extremely strange, accurately attacking the giant axe and the arc snake. Hong, hong, hong. After dozens of rounds of fighting, Xiao Yu was already familiar with the cooperation of the two, and then killed the Minotaur and the ape man. The corpses on the ground disappeared, and 3 figures reappeared. Shuang Kue, the Minotaur shouted, and then looked at Xiao Yu. Your Highness, the strength of the 3 guys on the mountainside and the summit is not something we can compare to. Xiao Yu recovered a little from his consumption, and then continued to rush to the mountainside. Killing all the way up from the foot of the primitive Tongtian mountain, the gatekeepers at the foot and the mountainside were successfully killed by Xiao Yu. Xiao Yu kept flying up along the towering primitive Tongtian mountain, and it took him a long time to finally fly to the summit. The summit is the last level, and also the most difficult one. The difference in strength is at least 100 times that of the foot of the mountain. The summit was surrounded by clouds and mist. The Minotaur was lying there snoring like thunder, the ape man was drinking happily with a large bucket of fine wine, and the snake woman was playing in a pool of water in the distance. When Xiao Yu landed on the summit, the 3 gatekeepers opened their eyes and looked over at the same time, scrutinizing Xiao Yu. How many years has it been? The snake woman in the pool sighed and slowly swam out of the pool. The 3 of us have been created, and we haven't been challenged for millions of epochs. The ape man also stood up. Xiao Yu understood that these gatekeepers should be some intelligences created by the virtual universe system. After countless years, these intelligences have been transformed into intelligent life, and have their own joys, sorrows, and joys. Xiao Yu. The snake woman looked at Xiao Yu, her voice soft, making people feel soft. Although I really want to chat with you outsiders more, we must perform our duties and we must go all out. In an instant, the Minotaur, the skinny ape man, and the snake woman attacked at the same time. The first to arrive was still the snake woman's telekinetic attack. Xiao Yu, who already had 2 experiences of breaking through the level, was naturally prepared. The cooperation of the 3 was more tacit than before, their strength was stronger, and their telekinetic attacks were even more powerful. However, no matter how strong the snake woman's telekinesis was, she still couldn't shake Xiao Yu's sea of consciousness, let alone hurt his soul. Hong, 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 hong. After dozens of rounds of fighting, the void yuan blade in Xiao Yu's hand bloomed with dazzling light. The entire blade disappeared into the void, and only the handle could be seen, held in his right hand. The ape man in the distance suddenly turned pale, and at the same time, his face changed drastically. This is the void yuan blade's god slaying. At the same time, he hurriedly transmitted his voice, "Snake woman, quickly attack his soul and distract his consciousness." No need to tell me. The snake woman's face turned cold, and her invisible telekinesis attacked Xiao Yu again. Puzi. Xiao Yu came behind the Minotaur, traversing space like a teleport, and the void yuan blade pierced through the Minotaur's forehead from the back of his head, and red and white liquid flowed out along the gap. The Minotaur's eyes widened, and he fell down in disbelief. At the same time, the snake woman's illusory telekinesis also touched the layers of blue shadows in Xiao Yu's sea of consciousness. The outermost shadow shook for a while, and finally shattered. At the same time, the telekinesis was exhausted by the ripples of time and space in the second layer. After the telekinesis disappeared, the outermost blue shadow quickly recovered. The void yuan blade in Xiao Yu's hand radiated blade energy, forming a 10-meter-long blade with black light and ripples of time and space. The space around the blade was distorted. No mistake, one first, one hair, one inside, one content, one in, 6, 1, 9, 1, book, one look. Xiao Yu rushed towards the snake woman and instantly arrived in front of her. The snake woman's face changed drastically, and she roared angrily through voice transmission, "Why don't you help block it?" A black shield appeared in front of her at the same time, with snake-shaped patterns around the shield. The ape man even controlled the black arc light to kill Xiao Yu. A black light drew a mysterious curve in the void, passing through the gaps in time and space, leaving a space crack. Hong. The black shield in front of the snake woman was shattered, and the void yuan blade split the snake woman in half, leaving a space crack in place. The ape man was extremely angry, but in the blink of an eye, the Minotaur and the snake woman were killed, and the black streamer was as fast as lightning, and came to Xiao Yu again. Puzi. Xiao Yu once again used the 4th level of void yuan blade's god slaying, killing the ape man with one slash. Past. Xiao Yu took a deep breath. The 3 corpses, which appeared blurry under the surrounding clouds and mist, were followed by the instant disappearance of the injuries on the 3 corpses, returning to normal. At the same time, the Minotaur, the snake woman, and the ape man all stood up. Congratulations, Xiao Yu. Congratulations on passing the primitive Tongtian mountain. The 3 gatekeepers all looked at Xiao Yu with a smile, and the snake woman couldn't help but ask, "Xiao Yu, why is the illusion I cast always ineffective against you? Your telekinesis is not strong enough." Xiao Yu smiled. At the same moment, in the virtual universe, Thunder Island was very lively. The management members of the entire company knew a piece of news: Xiao Yu passed the primitive Tongtian mountain. It's still the cosmic level Tongtian mountain. After so long, our human race finally has a younger generation who has passed the primitive Tongtian mountain, and it is still the cosmic level primitive Tongtian mountain. A man with compound eyes, tall and thin, wearing a set of evil emerald green battle armor was sitting aside, holding a glass of fruit wine and sipping it carefully, while Zeze Cheng Tan. This Xiao Yu is worthy of being valued by the city lord of chaos, his potential is indeed extraordinary. The silver-robed bald man with green secret patterns on his face also smiled, while glancing at another person. The ones chatting now are 3 cosmic venerable level powerhouses, all belonging to the management level within the virtual universe company. Chapter 150 The Limits of the Universe. AI Model. Gemini 2.0/001. Returning to Rain Phase Mountain in the primitive region, Xiao Yu decided to try his luck at the Immortal Altar. First, go to the Immortal Altar. Immortal Altar Plain. On the vast black mountain range that stretches as far as the eye can see, there are mountain peaks, each with a golden altar at its summit. Looking around, there are thousands upon thousands of mountains, each with a golden altar. Whoosh! A black-haired youth appeared at the foot of the steps of one of the golden altars. Upon arriving at this immortal altar plane, Xiao Yu felt uncomfortable and suddenly realized that he couldn't sense the universe's origin energy or any external energy. Even the original energy within his body was gone. All energy was gone. Only physical strength could be used. Xiao Yu looked up and saw that the golden altar had 99 steps, with the platform at the top representing the 100th step. What is being tested here is the proportion of strength that can be exerted. For example, the theoretical strength of an ordinary person on Earth can reach 10 tons, but ordinary people can generally only exert 1% of their strength. Even after training, they can only achieve 2% minus 3% of their strength. Only when the force reaches 100 units, which is 100% of the body's strength, can it be considered perfect control of the body. Stepping on the steps, he quickly walked onto the altar. On the altar of the immortal altar, there was a humanoid target. Next to the target was a screen displaying text in the universal language. Please use your fist, elbow, head, knee, and foot to strike the target within 1 second respectively. The strength will be calculated based on the lowest of these 5 strikes. Xiao Yu simply warmed up his muscles and bones. Let's give it a try. Instantly, Xiao Yu's entire body arched like a bow. His right fist smashed fiercely into the head of the humanoid target like a meteor. First attack. Then, he spun around, concentrating his body's strength into one, and kicked fiercely into the chest of the humanoid target, causing it to cave in. Second attack. As soon as he landed, he charged forward fiercely and leapt up, his knee thrusting upwards, directly, pointing, at the abdomen of the humanoid target, his strength fully erupting. Third attack. Immediately following that was a bow, his body like a large bow, and a fierce rebound, his forehead slamming into the head of the humanoid target. Fourth attack. Then, his entire body leapt up, his right elbow bent, and all the muscles in his body were like sections of an engine, bursting forth with streams of power that instantly transferred to his right arm, accompanied by an elbow strike. Fifth attack completed. In the blink of an eye, 5 full-strength attacks were completed in succession. Xiao Yu looked at the screen next to him. The screen displayed the data. 100 units, 100 units, 100 units, 100 units, 100 units, the score is 100 units, earning 81,000 points. The immortal altar can be said to be the place among the sky-piercing bridge, Illusion Sea, and immortal altar where the fewest points can be obtained. Exerting 50 units of force earns 1,000 points. Exerting 60 units of force earns 2,000 points. Exerting 70 units of force earns 4,000 points. Exerting 80 units of force earns 8,000 points. Exerting 90 units of force earns 16,000 points. Exerting 100 units of force earns 50,000 points. The total is 81,000 points. Now that Xiao Yu can perfectly control his own strength, if he wants to increase his strength further, in addition to improving his realm, he must either increase his gene multiplier or increase his amplitude through some secret methods. For example, the Golden Horn Beast Clone's talent secret method, Enhance, can instantly increase the amplitude by 2 times. Open double angle bracket Primal Body Universe Close double angle bracket increases instantaneous power by continuously shrinking the body and increasing muscle density and bone density. When cultivated to the Great Completion realm, it can reach a maximum of 36 times. For example, the Golden Horn Beast Race's Hilo Duo created Open double angle bracket Beast God Transformation Close double angle bracket, which has only 6 layers, with a maximum amplitude of only 64 times. And the universe's limit for body amplitude is 100 times, which means that the amplitude reaches 10,000, and no matter what secret method is used, that's the maximum. The universe's limit for soul instantaneous amplitude is also 100 times. For example, the ultimate goal of the Demon Sound God General's inheritance is 100 times amplitude. This is the limit of the primal universe. In the giant cultivation room in Wuchen continent, 101 figures of Xiao Yu appear from time to time when time is paused. Suddenly, Xiao Yu stopped. The system has obtained a secret method suitable for me that can increase body amplitude. Open black lens bracket 10,000 wish gold coins have been deducted, close black lens bracket. An invisible energy emanated with profound spacetime law fluctuations. The secret patterns of law in his right eye were profound, and many of the mysteries were not among the 216 types of spacetime essence he had previously comprehended. Could it be that the higher-level origin laws in the primal universe are also incomplete? Such a thought popped up in Xiao Yu's mind. The energy generated waves of rhythm like water waves in the void. Suddenly, the invisible energy dissipated, and a book made of unknown material emitting purple light appeared in Xiao Yu's hand. There were no words on the book cover, only a few secret patterns, emitting spacetime law fluctuations. Xiao Yu didn't recognize these secret patterns, but he could understand them through the mysterious artistic conception conveyed by the secret patterns. This was a supreme secret book called Open Double Angle Bracket God Transformation Close Double Angle Bracket. Open black lens bracket. The wish has been fulfilled. Close black lens bracket. Uninterrupted first release in 69 shu. Opening the first page, the contents inside were still written in secret patterns, but Xiao Yu, who had comprehended the essence of spacetime, could slightly discern their meaning. After comprehending for 3 days, he roughly understood what kind of secret book this was. Open double angle bracket God Transformation Close double angle bracket has a total of 6 pages, but only the first 2 pages have secret patterns, and the last 4 pages seem to have been erased. The contents of the first 2 pages are Profound Yellow Transformation and Heaven and Earth Transformation, respectively. Profound Yellow Transformation can instantly increase body strength by 10 times, bringing the amplitude to 1000. Heaven and Earth Transformation can instantly increase body strength by 100 times, bringing the amplitude to 10,000. Whether it is Profound Yellow Transformation or Heaven and Earth Transformation, the basic condition for cultivation is to integrate 108 planetary star cores and 108 stellar star cores into the body. The method of integrating the body is also very simple. It is to use the power of spacetime origin law to wrap the 216 feet star cores, and then use spacetime origin law to engrave 108 kinds of spatial essence mysteries on the planetary star cores, and 108 kinds of temporal essence mysteries on the stellar star cores, respectively. In the virtual universe, the divided soul Xiao Yu immediately entered the virtual universe treasure house to search for star cores, and found that there were not only planetary star cores, but also stellar star cores. Planetary star cores cost 1 point each to exchange, and stellar star cores cost 10 points each. Although not every planet and star will produce a star core after destruction, countless epochs have passed, and the vast territory of humanity has also produced quite a few. The virtual universe rarely collects such relatively low-end and insignificant items. Xiao Yu immediately exchanged 108 of each, spending 1,188 points. The delivery location was still in the primitive secret realm. The next day, Xiao Yu received nearly 200 boxes of various sizes. With a wave of his hand, he put all the boxes into his space ring. Xiao Yu opened a box and saw a fist-sized, red glowing 364-faceted crystal. This was a planetary star core. Holding it in his hand, he felt that this star core weighed at least 10 tons. Each of these 364 facets was the same size, all hexagonal. Then, Xiao Yu opened an alloy box containing stellar star cores, which contained only a ping-pong ball-sized, blue glowing crystal. This crystal still had 364 facets. Weighing it in his hand, the weight was a staggering 1,000 tons.